Gotta get the day started right. Gotta get that day started right. Look at these little look at these toe beans. Little toe beans. Handsome dude. That handsome dude. Yeah, look at that handsome dude. WCAT. Do I want to know a secret tool that allows me to? Yeah, DM me. DM me, my boy. Just Discord me. Who's this handsome dude? Who's this handsome boy? Who's this handsome boy? He has no idea he's on camera. You know, isn't that funny? He's just like, I'm just sitting here. He has no idea people are watching him. Imagine like being an animal. Shut up. You saw the shakes? He had the shakes. Whenever I like blow in his nose, or like sometimes I grab his nose, you know, squeeze his nose, he like shakes his head or his paws shake or some shit. It's like some kind of like reaction. Some kind of like overstimulus. WCAT, how old is he? He's like he's like 11. He's like 10 or 11. Age is just a number though. Yeah, he's a very youthful young man. He's super healthy. I try to keep him active. I let him out, you know, we go outside every day. Touch grass. You know, he touches grass, bro. He touches more grass than humans. Like actually, he touches stupid amounts of grass. He eats the grass. He loves it. He loves to eat like little pieces of grass every now and then. It's good for cats. They like, that's how they get their vegetables type shit. Not literally, but that's how they get their like greens. I swear, you should look it up. People think it's just because they want to throw up. It's not because they want to throw up. It's not. Yo, what's up, boo? Are you guys ready? Are we ready? It starts quick. Fluffy buddy. That's my fluffy son. It's my fluffy son. He's too cute. Even Vietnamese couldn't eat him. I would hope not. What's the secret tool? I can send it to you as well. Are you in Discord? There's no links in the chat. I can DM you. You just have to add me. Unless he doesn't want me to share it with anybody, but I'm sure you're fine. I'm sure you're fine. Let's go, bro. You got it. Gotta do a little intro. I know he's like, when's this game starting? People are like, when the game starting? Gotta do your stream intro, you know? Gotta have a little pleasure before your business, you know what I'm saying? A little pleasure before business.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is... I am Daniel.
Bro just passed out? Bro was definitely jorking it. Talking about jorking it. He was doing that thing where, you know, never mind. Valley Song Mustard Brush? What the hell does that mean? Fucking... What the hell? Dude was fucking... Dude is tripping, bro. Humana. Interesting. Can't even fucking... Okay, I can turn the volume up a little bit. Is it too low for you guys, or is it good? I guess you can't even tell yet. Gotta join the Discord? Yeah, it's in the link it's in the link tree. At the top. Pinned to the top is all my links. I want to stay updated with all my socials. Are all posted there, every single one. I do my 24/7 channel on Rumble and Kick. I'm gonna do that eventually. I'm gonna pop that back on eventually as well. Okay, can I pick shit up? It said the oh yeah, this is okay. Memento. No notes. Diary. Memento. Follow the liquids. Oh, dope. We get a fucking. Oh, we get an objective. That's great. Yeah, a little pleasure before business. Got to jork it before pork it. That's insane. That's a racial slur. Which one? Which one? What Boo said? I have no idea. I have no idea what you're talking about. It's a bit too high. What, the volume? No, it's not. Follow the trail. Oh, I opened shit. I'm not even using mouse. Death counter? You think okay? You think I'm gonna need a death counter? I didn't even okay. Didn't even think of it. All right, give me one. It's gonna take a minute. Hold on, give me 1 minute. All right, you want a death counter? I can get you a death counter. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, what game did I started one with Amnesia, I think, but then I just wasn't dying because there wasn't really a death in that one. But in the bunker, there is a death. I should have had one in the bunker. So I guess I should just start having one. Just, baseline and then just like turn it off if it's not really worth. Probably what I'll do. Type shit, you know what I'm saying? That's how you scale. You want to know how professionals do shit? That's how you do it. If you were an idiot, you go like this. You're like, how could I do it? You bring this over here, you be like, okay, and you try to make it as small as that. No, that's a pain in your sweet ass. If you're smart, you make it as big as fucking possible. And then you fucking compare the size. You make it the same. Trust. And then you insert it into the group. It's already part of a group. You lock the group. Hide the other one. Bam. Presto. How professionals do shit when they have to figure it out by themselves. Eventually, you become a pro. You never have to pay anybody. Do all this shit. Fuck yeah, what the hell? Alright, there we go. Sorry for the delay. Sorry for the delay. Presto, yo, what's up, nurse? Yo, what's up, nurse? Long time no see. How we doing, nurse? Last time you died 62 times. I don't think this one has end-game performance metric. End-game or in-game? End-game or in-game? Alright, let's get it. Sorry for the delay. Dead internet theory? Okay. Alright, lock in. Here we go. How you doing, nurse? Welcome in. Alright, let's get this, boys. The Dark Descent. Let's see what this is about. Let's see what this is about. Just join the Discord? Oh yeah. You're not gonna be able to see any of the chat in there. It's all locked down until I give you a roll. I'll slap a roll on you in a little bit, alright? Grabbing an object. Hold LB to throw it. Rotate it. How do I rotate it? Didn't mean to do that, okay. Trying to figure out how to rotate shit. How do I rotate? Closer, farther. It should be decent. It's not letting me rotate, but maybe I just don't know what button to press. Hanging in, Maestro? Oh yeah. It's about darkly descend? Yeah, we're descending into the dark. Tinder boxes are used to light candles. Oh, great. Well, at least it's not pitch black. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess. Can you run? Number of tinder boxes is shown on the inventory. Okay, is it kind of dark for you guys, or are you guys good? Are we on a ship? Are we on a freaking boat? You love being slapped? What's he doing? What's my boy doing? He's freaking out. Dude is wigging. It's dark, but this game is supposed to be dark. It's called the Dark Descent. I think that makes It makes a little bit of sense, I think. You might be right. You might be onto something, Adrian. The Dark Descent, maybe he's going crazy. Descending deeper into his brain. Oh, nice. Interesting. That was loud. The horror game we could deal with dark. No, it doesn't look too dark. It's good. I just don't want it to be too dark. If anyone has a problem with dark, you can always take yourself back to the golf course. Alright, that looks like you can hide it. You can hide in there. Why can't I sprint though? Jump. Just gonna do it slowly train. How do I Great, we got a sanity game. We gotta be sane the whole time. If anyone, I don't think there's a sprint in this. He's gotta learn to sprint. Okay, so I have to use this. How do I? Yeah, how do I use it? Slight headache. Skip cardio. I'm just trying to figure out the controls. Is there a control scheme? Controls are like, yeah, this game was definitely made for PC or mouse and keyboard. You know what I mean? Key configuration. Run. LT. It's supposed to be LT for sure. Yeah, this is definitely. I think this is a fucking computer game. Like, this is meant for computer. You know what I mean? Like these games. Some of these. This was made a long time ago when console probably wasn't even. This probably wasn't even made for console. I mean, it might have been eventually, but they probably made it a terrible port. That's the sprint. That's him sprinting. Oh, he's just drunk or some shit. He just can't run. My man? Hey, yo, what's good, DS Dad? He's unathletic. This guy is mad unathletic. You can see the difference. See the difference in when I move? Here, I'll move. This is regular. Now I'm sprinting. Interesting. All right, let's lock in. Don't get too scared now. If you get scared, let me know. Send you a blanket via Express UPS. What did he witness? Why is he so freaked? What's wrong with this dude? Find a lantern? What did he witness? He opened. Oh, the door opened? Like, come on, bro. Take a little shower. Quick shower. Quick rinse before stream. This was the first game they made, no budget or anything. If you think about it, it's a pretty impressive game for a first-timer game. 20 years ago, too, right? Probably. When was this made? What year was this? Like probably early 2000s, mid 2000s. This looks like Skyrim. You know what I mean? It's got those Skyrim graphics. the type of game I can't handle playing, just watching. I'm about to cash in on this market of games that people don't want to. They don't want to play. They just want to watch. Gotta lock in though, because you know, you might have to wear a diaper. I might have to. It said he can decrease his sanity by solving puzzles. What the hell? It's like a fucking little tornado. A little whirlwind. Was there some kind of wraith in here? Some kind of wraith causing trouble? Oh, I think I can only use the matches. Yeah, well, okay, that makes more sense. That's why I couldn't use them. Wait, or I have to just go up to a candle. Is that what it is? I have to just go up to a candle? It's different than, I think it's different than Rebirth, obviously. I mean, it's like 20 years later. 2010, there's no way this is 2010. This is, if it is, I'd be surprised. But it could be. It could be 2010. If it, yeah, a small indie company, that may make sense. It's 2010, yeah, that's okay. I'm surprised. This seems more like 2005, which might not seem like a big difference, but I promise it is. Okay, so yeah, you have to go up to the candles and light them, and see how he's. Oh, it's the same. It's the same as Rebirth, or like when I'm in the dark, you hear that crackling. That crackling was like him losing sanity. That's crazy. So that's where they got it from. They brought that from the first one. I wonder if the second one's like that too. I'd split my screen open at first jump scare. Hopefully there's going to be a lot of jump scares. Not for your screen's sake though. But just watch something soothing on your second monitor or on your phone. I'll do my best to keep it as soothing as possible though. This game was super popular on YouTube. This game made some YouTubers who they are now. Seriously. Interesting. 2010, this game literally hard carried some of the most famous people on the site. Wow, you guys are fucking locked in. That's crazy. Some insane lore. That's an insane lore drop. Dark Descent, huh? I've never even really heard of this one before, like a month ago. I gotta light some candles. Not this one. That's too close to the door. Dude. Okay, I gotta light this lantern, I think, too. I think this is a bright spot, so this is like a chill spot where he doesn't get freaked out. Fill the lantern will light up dark places. When in game, press X to turn it on. Lantern on. Interesting. And it goes out after a certain amount of time? Or what? You guys know? Anyone who played this back in the day was halfway decent at making jokes, basically had a cheat code to success. It's wild. Some wild knowledge. Some ball knowledge. You got some fucking huge ball knowledge. Some massive ball knowledge on you. What is he, freaking out? Oh, whoa, relax. Relax, young whippersnapper. Can I open this puppy? No? Just throw it around then. Fuck it. If I can't open it, then fucking I'm getting pissed off. What the hell are we talking about here? I'm having a tantrum. Where's this ghost at, bro? I'm having a tantrum. Where's this ghost? Sorry. I'm having a tantrum here. I'm losing my mind. You know, imagine you're losing your mind. You're gonna like just sit there. No, I'm gonna fucking have a tantrum. I'm gonna scare this ghost. You know what I'm saying? Like, bullying me. I'm gonna literally act like it's like the crazy defense. You know, like, have you ever seen that? There's like a joke. It's in a movie where it's like, yeah, like it's like when someone wants to fight you, what you do is you act absolutely insane. You know what I mean? Like you go crazy, like ballistic, because no one wants to fight a crazy person. You never know what they're gonna do. You know what I mean? No one wants to like ghost wouldn't get you if you're crazy.
39. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there'll be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
Shadow of the Colossus was in 2005. Devs were making masterpieces. No, yeah, I'm not saying it's not going to be a masterpiece. I don't even know which is that Shadow of the Colossus. I don't even know what that is. Tell me. But no, I don't mean it. It just looks kind of like a. I mean, actually, I guess I'm kind of tripping. 2005, maybe, yeah, maybe like 2008. This is about 2010, I guess. I guess 2010 is fine. My memory just feels like, God, we advanced so quickly from 2010 to 2020. You know, like, in terms of like graphics and like whatnot. All right, so it looks like this room is. Well, let's see what this is actually. Before I go, I know we just found like a new mission. That's like our new mission, basically. It's kind of crazy how they innovated on the idea of lighting up in the bunker. You don't have insanity anymore, but light makes the beast stay away, which means insanity is replaced with the beast. Yeah, these games are all very. Oh yeah, you do need fuel. These games are all very. They have very similar. What's the word? Manuals of yourself. Yeah. No mementos. Oh wait. They all use a similar yeah, this is like the first one, and I can see how they use different ideas in all of them. Come on. Okay, so I have to stay sane. Oh shit. It's literally pitch black in here. What does this do? Or my lantern go out? Put your lantern. Take your lantern out. What are you doing? You won't take it out. Maybe I was supposed to go there. That's right in my ballpark, Unk? What is? Shadow of the Colossus 2? I mean, Shadow of the Colossus? I've never heard of that one. Yeah, PS2. I never had a PlayStation. There's all these... Dude, I'm learning about all these... Like, PlayStation is like... I don't know a lot of these PlayStation games. Have you guys heard of, like... Grimmy was mentioning... Have you heard of Salt and Sacrifice? There's like 2 of those. Have you heard of those?
Is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... What did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brandenburg.
You've heard of it, never played it. It's an indie game, I believe. Yeah, it's a PlayStation game, but it definitely, I don't know what it, I don't know, probably, I don't know, I don't really know. But someone mentioned it, and yeah, Grim mentioned it. And there's 2 of them, Salt and Sacrifice and Salt and Sanctuary, and they're apparently some kind of like 2D, Souls-like almost in a way or something like that. There's all these different PlayStation games that I've never heard of. Yeah, and you're mentioning, like you said, Shadow of Colossus. I had an Xbox growing up, so I never heard of that one. It's a combat game, sort of God of War inspired. Interesting. It's right in my ballpark with Shadow of Colossus. I'll look into it. I mean, it's old as hell, so I'll look into it. I mean, I'll have to figure out a way to play it. All gaming ever needed was this: have a good system and innovate on the system. Doing that until you get rich. Still the only game to avoid. Still the only game to do David vs. Goliath type fights right so far. Which one? Shadow of Colossus? I don't think Shadow was inspired by God of War. They came out 5 to 6 of one another, but yeah. Maybe they had some kind of, or maybe, I don't know. Maybe it was a popular style back in the day. Maybe they had a similar, reference. You know, they were both emulating something else. You know, I mean, these are all fucking, there's like 5 ways to go here. I'm trying to figure out, oh, whoops, I pressed that too fast. Laboratory, I gotta go to the laboratory? You were in London, which is why this game is scary. Let me just get out of here. Let me go back really quick. This was gaming before marketing got optimized and took over. Yeah, this is OG gaming. This is like when, you know, gaming was really gaming. Oh my god, what in the hell? Did you hear that? Okay, there's so many places to go in this, it's actually a joke. I'm guessing I'm gonna go down here, but like, there's literally like 4 rooms down there. There's a door here. There's a fucking 3 there. There's, you know what I mean? Like, there's like 16 places to go. I'm like, huh? So, but yeah, old time. Oh, okay, interesting. So I can't even go this way. It's tough and pliant. It can be torn. It can't be torn by hand or tools. Okay, so I need to go this way, but I can't go this way. Interesting. Okay, so here comes the puzzle. Here comes the game. Okay, I came from this way. This is the way I came. Let's check this way first. Let's start this way. Let's see where this leads. And what we will find. Uh-oh. Okay. We're not going this way either. I have a feeling this is going to happen a couple more times. Shadow of Colossus was remastered and remade. Oh, it's on PS3 and PS4. Okay, that's doable then. I was gonna say PS2 is doable, but only if you emulate it. I mean, unless I buy a fucking PS2. You know what I mean? I don't think you can play PS2 on Okay, so we go to the laboratory, or what did it say? Which one are we going to, guys? Who wants to go? Who wants to vote? Wine cellar? Let's go to the wine cellar. Actually, fuck it. Okay, it's locked. I guess we're going to the fucking. I just said 5 minutes ago, not even that, like, there's 10 places to go. There's literally 1 place to go. That's crazy. That is funny. Every place every door I try to open, the best aspect was the ability to climb up the giant bosses and monsters, made a real spectacle of it. That sounds pretty cool. It'd be great for stream, to be honest, really. DS Dad, you're talking about Shadow of Colossus? You're talking about Shadow of Colossus. This is what you're saying? Alright, I'll write it down. You can also put it. I have a tab in my Discord for suggestions. Can someone type it again? There I see it. Colossus. Just trying to spell it properly so I can write it down. All right, I'll look into it. I don't even know what it looks like. I'll look it up. Remastered, remade. Can confirm. London is basically Yarnum from Bloodborne. Alright, bro, it's terrifying. I'm gonna light. Should I light? Yeah, I gotta light this. No, I'm not gonna waste. I'm not a waster. What the hell? The helly? Did it just get the hole get bigger? Did that hole just get wider? No, it did. Maybe it did. I don't know. It was a gaping hole. PS2 emulator is hella optimized. You can play comfortably. Well, if it's remastered, might as well. We'll see what happens. I don't like emulating if I don't have to. It's just cheap and cheesy. You know what I mean? There's too many. It's just more work than it's worth sometimes. Sometimes I've tried it off stream. You know.
There should be more cool rats.
I gotta read that. Let's read that really quick. What's this? I gotta light this shit. Fuck it.
And 1 part aqua force.
Or just chill by the light. And relax. We're being scared. Why is he getting so scared? Why the candles? You're good. read that one. I'm gonna read this one really quick. That's the whole thing? Okay. The illusion of choice? Yeah, literally. Literally, Adrian. I was like, okay, I got 5 ways I can go. Okay, so where should I go? Can't go here. I almost choked on, I just choked on air. I don't think I'm a human being. I can't be a human. Do we need to pause? I think you will eventually have something that allows you to break the blobs. Oh, yeah, of course. Again, this is like, it's like maybe this is Resident Evil before Resident Evil. Just kidding. But those are definitely all like in the same genre. Cheers. Here's a big orange slice. On Steam. I'm getting a PlayStation though, because I'm gonna play Bloodborne. Demon Souls. I don't want to emulate it. It's too much of a hassle. I know how to do it, but it's just I don't want to do it. This is my 3rd attempt to produce artificial vitae. The former compounds lack the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpiment are a given, and the cuprite binds them well. This time I will attempt aqua regia instead of aqua fortis, in hope it will produce a more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acid, and proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violently to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might not be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemic solution to my predicament. Interesting. What was the experiment? He doesn't even say it. To produce artificial vitae. Again, that's what they were talking about in every single one. Believe it or not, that was like the theory. That's like, well, they didn't talk about it in the bunker as much. Well, actually, they might have. Rage. Did they mention the vitae in the bunker? If you did all the endings and stuff, they probably did. Did anybody know in the bunker? Because in Rebirth, they surely did. That's what the whole thing was about. You getting a PS5 soon? If I have to, I thought I can get a PS4, but apparently you can't, because you can't play Demon Souls on the PS4. Is that what they're saying? And I'm really just trying. I'm just trying to play those games, but also like, it'd be cool to have a PlayStation. You know, a couple $100. Go to GameStop. Believe it or not, I'll go to GameStop. What the hell? The helly? The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can and move them to the wine cellar. Okay, so there's... I don't know if I've picked that up yet. There should be some ingredients in here then, right? Is that what he's saying? There's some kind of like secret... area. Vitae is pronounced Vita, I think. No, I think it's Vitae. That's why I'm saying it like that, because I think I remember her saying that in the Rebirth. She mentioned it like that. I'm pretty sure. Even if it's not, streamers are known for mispronouncing things. Sometimes on purpose. Oh shit, look at this. Evidence in the laboratory has revealed that combining 4 chemicals can produce a powerful acid. Find the key for the wine cellar. Some sort of organic tissue. Can it be dissolved? Oh, I have to dissolve it using an acid. I have to solve it. Dissolve it. I have to solve it and dissolve it. There's no point buying a whole console just for one game unless you're interested in some... Well, there's gonna be exclusives as well. As a streamer, I'm trying to stream, so it's just a streaming thing. There's gonna be exclusives for sure, as you know, right? There's always, and nowadays especially, Xbox is cooked. Xbox isn't even fucking making games anymore, really. Oh yeah, they are. Not really. It's all PlayStation now. It's really unfortunate, but So as a streamer, yeah, if I want to play all the new games, you don't want to see me play some game that comes out new and it's only on PlayStation. There's rarely an Xbox exclusive anymore. Let's be real. When's the last Xbox exclusive? They just put Halo on PlayStation or some shit, didn't they? It's a joke. I mean, that's a joke. Like, let's be real. So yeah, I gotta get a PlayStation. It's not just for that. It's for the future. You know, I'm trying to be a streamer. You know, I want to make content. You know, a couple $100. I mean, it's, as I said, I could write it off. It's not a big deal. If I really wanted to, I could write it off. I could wait. I'm not gonna wait, but I could wait. So I can like wait until I'm truly making money. So it's just a business expense. I can still call it that right now if I really wanted to. World of Warcraft was the last Xbox exclusive. Alright, I think I'm looking for a key though. I haven't found the key. There's gotta be a key somewhere. Yeah, so this is where I mix the chemicals. Is he going crazy? Head is pounding and hands are shaking. This guy is a chicken shit. What is this? A pot containing a mixture of all sorts. Oh, okay, that's cool. What was that noise? Did I put it in? Oh, this guy's... No oil. Oh, that's the oil. That's the lantern meter? Oh, great. Okay, I have an idea. Fuck it, let's go like this. We gotta light this room up so he's not so scared. This is an important room. This is an important room. This is the room that we do the alchemy in, so I have to keep this room locked in. Hopefully he'll start going a little more sane. Alright, I put the ingredients in there though, but 4 different. Yeah, there's also like Horizon, that Horizon series I want to play, The Last of Us, Uncharted. I can go on for days actually. Spider-Man. These are all games I want to play, and I plan on playing. But play on your PC. I can, but like, I don't want to buy. I'm not trying to buy any more digital games. Quite frankly, I want to get them on PlayStation, and I can get the discs. I don't want to fucking buy them on digital, you know. And then yeah, I'm not gonna have a Steam collection. I don't want a Steam collection. You feel me? From going forward, I want to do everything physically. I don't want to like create a habit of buying everything on, you know. They can make it. They incentivize it. You feel me? Okay, so I didn't find anything in there. Like I didn't find a key in there actually. So interesting. Let's try somewhere else. There's got to be other ways to go. I gotta be able to rip this down. No, it won't budge. I can't even take these down. Like, what a dork. Uncharted, yeah, Uncharted, 100%. Uncharted's gonna be amazing, bro. I heard like the second one's really good. But the second one and the fourth one are really good, actually. Archives. Have I been there? I'm not sure. I forget. We'll see. The Last of Us is overrated. It's very overrated, but I still want to play it. I played the first one for a little bit, but it was the same era when I was playing Bloodborne, and I played the Ghost of Tsushima a little bit. I quit all of them because I was just playing it on PlayStation Plus, and it didn't work well with my computer. It really didn't. The controller aspect, because a lot of the games required the touchpad, you know what I mean, to actually use to play the game. Which is also why I want to play the games on PlayStation. If you've ever played the games, this is new. Okay, I haven't been here. If you've ever played any of these PlayStation games on like an emulator or even on PlayStation Plus on the computer, which is like Game Pass, you'll know that the controller connection is never the same as just playing it on a PlayStation or a console.
16th of May.
There's always some bullshit.
1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
Do I stream on other platforms or I'm just on YouTube? I'm just streaming straight on YouTube, bro. Just straight on YouTube. I'm actually suspended on Twitch for telling someone for saying fuck you to somebody. Believe it or not. In a message, I said fuck you to somebody in a message like a dumbass. I got my account suspended, so I don't. And I was an account that I was actually doing really well on. I'm such an idiot, you know. It was a really dramatic situation. So I don't stream on Twitch because I'm suspended there. I don't stream on Kick and Rumble right now either. I do 24/7 streams there, where I do my VOD reruns, which I'm gonna start up pretty soon again. But yeah, I only stream on. You're only gonna find me on YouTube right now, bro. But everywhere else, just not down. The rage bait was that good. It was huge. It was so juicy. It was crazy. It got me good. It got me good. But yeah, I only stream on YouTube. YouTube is honestly the only place anybody should stream, unless you like Twitch. But Twitch is cooked, bro. There's no algorithm. That's why everybody collabs. YouTube, you can make it by yourself. You don't have to collab. You can just have good content. Twitch, you literally have to collab. You have to climb your way to the top. I gotta grab my chapstick really quick. I want to read this. I want to read what you guys said really quick as well. Twitch TOS is literally, no, it's insane. It's insane. But the worst thing is, this is what happened. This is why I really got in trouble. Because I'm such an idiot. This is what really happened. So I told someone, fuck you, right? I get my account suspended. I was streaming at the time. I was pulling about 35 average viewers as well, but I was doing workout streams. I get my account suspended. I had 500 subs. I was making like 2K just in my first 6 months. I was like 6 months into streaming. It's like 3 years ago. I was new to Twitch. I had no idea how stuff worked. Got suspended for saying fuck you to somebody on my main account like a dumbass. You know? I had a big community waiting to stream every day. I was logged in. I was streaming every fucking day. I was grinding. You know what I mean? Like I am now. My community, I was like, I don't want to like lose my stream, my community, my viewers. So my dumbass, because there was no Kick at the time yet. You know what I mean? I could have just went on YouTube, went to YouTube for the week while I was suspended. My dumbass, not thinking clearly, I was like, let me just make another account and keep streaming on Twitch. You know what I mean? Not thinking that it was against TOS. Totally just absolutely brain dead. You know what I mean? Not thinking, I was like 28 too. I'm not like some 10-year-old kid. I didn't think that was against TOS, that you couldn't make another account. I was like, yeah, like it's no big deal. Make another account then, fuck it. Made another account. Some dumbass finds me. Some dumbass who knew I was suspended finds my fucking shit. Who didn't like me, reports me for suspension evasion. So it's technically speaking evading of suspension, and then boom, lesson learned. My ass gets canned. You know what I mean? Long story short, canned for suspension evasion. I had no idea. I didn't even know it was a thing until then, and then I got screwed for it. And you can't unlearn it. You know what I mean? Because on Instagram, people don't think about it. Like, people make Twitch accounts, they get suspended, or a streaming account, they get suspended, and they don't think anything of making another account. You know what I mean? Because you're like, okay, yeah, you learned your lesson, you won't do it again. You know, you'll just be better on your new account. But that's not even allowed. I didn't know that. What's up, doggy boys? Doggy boy. Sorry, I'm yapping. Let me read really quick what they said. Last of Us is overrated. I respect wanting the physical copy. I love my PS4 collection, 100%. Physical collection's great. Last time I had a physical collection was back in the Xbox 360 days, 100%. Then we sold all of our games to GameStop like dummies. Uncharted 2 and 4 are phenomenal. That's what I've heard. Uncharted, Solos. What's Solos? The Last of Us, Uncharted. What's Solos? But UN is on Uncharted 4 is a bit woke, and Lost Legacy is kind of woke too. The last one, yeah, it looks kind of woke. The Last of Us 2 is complete work. Like woke? Woke, bro, we don't have to go into the woke stuff, but the whole series is kind of, the Last of Us whole series is kind of woke. You're playing as a little girl, you know what I mean? Who's like, you know, who's a badass, you know what I mean? Yada, yada, yada. which is all, it's cool and all, but it's been rammed down our throats as men for the last 10 years, 15 years. The standard has changed, and what's heroic and what's, you know, I'm not getting into that. I'm not like that. That's not what I'm into. At least politically talking, you know, I'm not trying to like talk about that kind of shit, but yeah, games have gone woke. That's why we're playing old games all the time, because fucking games these days are all dog shit. They're made for an audience that really isn't there. It's done for a purpose. I'm not gonna get into it. It's all more of the same though. It really shouldn't be much of a surprise to anybody once you figure it out. What's going on? Sometimes fuck yous are worth it. Oh, it wasn't worth it. It was definitely not worth it. I probably could have had thousands of viewers by now, to be completely real with you, if I didn't fuck myself over. I was flying. I had fucking 500 subs with like 35 viewers. Like, I know dudes with literally like 1,000 fucking viewers who barely can get 500 subs. You know what I mean? Like, my community we were popping. It was insane. I mean, for a 6 month in, you know, I hereby offer my full attention and services to Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg. This contract will reign for a total of 3 years. When my freedom shall reign, this contract will reign for a total of 3 years. When my freedom shall return to me. In addition, Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg, is to recommend my services at the Prussian royal court and within the sanctum of the Order of the Black Eagle, the Order of the Phoenix. May no man break this seal. Wilhelm, House of Garrick. Unless, of course, you're a hot e-girl having sex on stream. That gets you a 3-day ban. Yep. You know why? Because the girl who gets banned goes over there and gives somebody a blowjob. Gives somebody the sucky. You know? There was a famous tweet by, it's not famous, but there's a tweet by this girl named Dan Dangler, who she's literally a porn star, basically. An ex-girl streamer who she used to play games. Like 10 years ago, she evolved into a literal porn star who has videos with Johnny Sins. She tweeted, you know, when she used to do kick streams, like hot tub streams, same as Amaranth. She posted a tweet one time. She was like, "Whose dick do I gotta suck to get, you know, fucking to get promoted on this site?" I can't even speak because I'm not even trying to talk about this. You know what I mean? But yeah, Twitch is so cooked. Twitch is very cooked. That's why it's like whatever. Honestly, it sucks, but like, it does suck for sure. But I have to like bow down to them, and my streams will be different because, you know, not much different, but just I will be more salty because I feel like I'd be walking on eggshells. You know, people trying to rage bait me to say certain things. Anyways.
17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write.
What are we talking about? We're talking
I feel
about
a need
everything and
to
anything.
Document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger.
The Last of Us 1's not
Today,
woke.
I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
Interesting. Algeria. Algeria is literally where the plane crashed in the third one. In Rebirth. How you doing, doggy boy? Though, how you doing, buddy? What are we talking about? Yeah, I'm just talking about stuff. How you doing, buddy? First one, you play mainly an old white man who's a father figure, though. Do you play mostly as a dude in the first one? I don't even remember. I played a little bit of it. I don't know. It's just people, you know, dudes these days just get sick of playing as girls or being forced to play as girls. That's all. I want to play as a dude. Like it's just that simple. They make us seem like misogynists. It's like I want to play as a dude every game. You know who likes playing as girls typically? Who prefer is the gooners. They're like, yeah, where's the boob suit? Where's the short skirt? You know what I mean? Like where's the fucking the where's the big booba? Where's the fucking the fucking BBL? You know, the gooners who want to wank it, they want to play one-handed. You know, the dudes of old, we never played as girls. We didn't want to have girl skins. No one ever did. Anyone who says they did is a very, very, very small minority. You know, we want to play as dudes. It's just that simple. We want a story based off a dude that we can relate to. It's just that simple. Dudes are the consumers of video games. It's just that simple. You know what I mean? They act like it's a fucking it's a science project. It's very simple. Biology. Men like video games. Women typically don't. They play Candy Crush and shit, if they even do. They play with their fucking Barbies and they fucking sew and they read books and they fucking jork it. You know what I mean? They're not playing video games like men. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's just that simple, honestly. So we shouldn't be playing as girls. It's just that simple. Unless you don't want to sell your game. Because your average man wants to be played by... They want to play a man. Most consumers of video games are men. But we don't need to get into politics. It's just that simple, though. Let's be honest. It's just that fucking simple. Anyone who says otherwise is simply just covering their own ass or lying. But that's not what I'm here to do. I'm not here to lie. As much as I would like to sometimes, it's not what I'm about. Yeah, make games great again type shit, you know? Make them for fucking men, for dudes. And no more gotcha games. No more bullshit in the games. Make them real games. No more in-game currency, battle pass bullshit. Make real games. Like this. I don't have a problem if we play as a girl. Joel's the main character. Yeah, good night, geezer. I'm sorry. Good night, buddy. Which is basically if Discord mods got even more power. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, I'm just searching this area, making sure I don't miss anything. I think I've gotten everything in this, but I haven't picked up any keys. I haven't gotten any keys. Oh, I haven't finished. That's why. Okay. I don't have a problem with as a girl. I don't want the women empowerment shoved down to me. Yeah, 100%. People had no problem with Tomb Raider. Yeah, that's true. But Tomb Raider, yeah, you played as a girl once every 10 years. You know what I mean? It wasn't literally every game you're playing as a fucking girl. You feel me? It's just a bit much. It's not a coincidence that this whole gender thing's going on. In my honest opinion, it's all related. It's all a big agenda push on society. I wonder why men are turning into girls more often. Because they're being, like, you know, forced to almost. It's like, this is who represents you. I'm not gonna get into that. I really don't want to. I would love to someday. You know, on my sides, on my second, third channel. You know, do a political stream, but no time soon. But yeah, just connect the dots. Just connect the dots without going schizo. Conditioning, yeah. Making it normal. Making you think, yeah. Basically. Social conditioning. Grooming. Grooming society to be a certain way. Normalizing things. It's evil genius work. It's the work of evil geniuses. If you watch a movie of, you know, back in the 90s, that was like that was the plot of an evil movie.
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about wars. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will...
Where's Malcolm?
Everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
Yeah, her being a girl in a Rebirth was okay. That was acceptable. You know what I mean? Because it was part of the story. I couldn't hate on it too much. I didn't mention it once. Anyways, let's get back to the game. You're 100% right. But yeah, no, it didn't seem shoved down my throat. That's why either. Oh, but what? Okay, Rage. Remember when I was like, remember when I made a big deal? I like turned the screen away and I was like, I'll tell you later. Remember that? I'm sure you remember this. You have a good memory. Playing Rebirth. Remember that? I didn't tell you what happened. I'll tell you now. It doesn't matter now. I'll tell you now. You wanna know what happened? No, I haven't found the key. I'm looking for the key. You might not think I'm playing. I'm still playing the game. I'm actually looking for the key. I'm searching all these rooms. I haven't been here. There's another hallway I haven't been either. So I'm searching. I'm looking for this goddamn key. It might not even be in here. It could be in another area. It's gonna unlock another area for us to search. Anyone watch Human Centipede? You saw a picture? What in the fuck? Where the hell are we? Central Prussia? Kingdom of Prussia. What is this, Tartaria? Some secret lore? This is some secret lore? I'm trying to digest it really quick. Let me see if this looks like anything I know. Any names? No, this just looks like made up. Oh, my game's so spooky? No.
17th May, 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light.
Why are we talking about Human Centipede?
It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light.
I'm drawn to this light.
I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
Is Bro good? I don't think Bro's good. I think he's really having problems. This game's not scary. Got a slight headache. He's good. He's chilling. Just wait until we see some bad guys. Then you get really scared. Someone's gonna poop their pants. Might even be me. The East Wing and the Western Hall. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Can I light that? Yeah, I can. Not gonna do it though. Oh, I can light these. That makes sense. What does that mean? What the fuck? Oh, what in the hell? It blocked me in? Oh, what a crock of shit. That's a crock pot full of shit, I tell you what. tell you what. I tell you what. Someone just clicked on the stream and saw bro shimmering. I had a bit of the shakes. Can I play the piano? Is it gonna open a door up or some shit? Is there a snake hissing? Is there some kind of switch somewhere? I can't. Oh, I can maybe throw something at that. Oh, I'm a genius. Friggin' genius. I'm just built differently. I'm built differently, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, it's an honor. It's been a pleasure.
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
You wrote to tell me what you saw. Oh yeah, there was some titties. There were some titties and some nipple. Like there were like 3 pictures of a girl with her tits out. Like of real girls. It was insane. I couldn't believe my eyes. I couldn't believe they did that. Oh, I thought he was gonna read it. Come on, read it to me. That's such a good voice. This is the one? After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what? No, wait. No, he read this one. This is the one. What? Wait, they want me to read all this shit? Holy hell, whoa. Oh my god, local folklore. Okay, we'll get to that at some point. We'll get to that at some point. Well, what about the human centipede, bro? Why do you ask about human centipede? My favorite movie. Watched it 0 times. I love it. It's so good. Wait, what in the hell? It's locked? How the fuck do I get out of here then? This is the way to go. Oh, there's gotta be a fucking book in here or some shit. Is there another one? Come on, move. How many books are in this bitch? Oh, don't tell me there's like 6 of them. Okay, there's just looks like 3. Come on, open it. Pull it. Watch the Human Centipede once and never again so I can permanently forget about it. Yeah, I've never watched that. I wouldn't want to watch it. That was anticlimactic. I am submitting Condemned Criminal Origins. What do you know about Condemned? It's already on the list. It's not on the list you've seen, but what do you know about that game? That's before your time. Were you even born when that came out? I played that literally like 20 years ago, and that was the scariest game I had ever seen at the time. I couldn't even play it alone. I mean, I was younger, and that shit was terrifying. Yeah, you have Condemned. Yes, like that's like a 20-year-old game. That's like an Xbox. The first one might have even been on the Xbox original. To be honest, it's that old. It might not have been, but it might have been. Definitely 360, 100 million % 360. But like that's an old game. I'm surprised you know that one. Yeah, that's on the list. That's terrifying though. That's like a really scary game. How about have you heard of Jericho? There's another one called what is it? Something Jericho. That's terrifying as well. Those are old scary like combat kind of games. Yeah, Condemned is cool though. 1 and 2. There's 2 Condemned. Yeah, I definitely plan on playing those for sure. Yeah, it's a good call. You watched the Human Centipede once and never again, so you can permanently forget about it. That was anticlimactic. I thought you saw something else much more horrifying. No, it was just a bunch of titties. A bunch of titties that was going to be in trouble probably, but not really because it's a game. But I'm not brain rot. I'm not trying to brain rot anybody. You were about to tell me what you thought. Oh yeah, solve puzzle, not to get insane. It's a great film. I would love to know how they made it from a different perspective. Clive Barker's Jericho, exactly. Yeah, that's very scary. At least it was when I was a kid. And it probably holds up. Check it out. That's not even on the list actually. That's the game that I thought of because of because I used to play. I played that when I was a kid. Oh, this door opened up. Wait, I didn't even open it though. You hear that? It sounds like there's footsteps. There's literally footsteps. I swear there's footsteps. Do you hear that? Bro, it's like footsteps behind me wherever I go. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. And all of a sudden the fucking piano's just playing somewhere. Played DOX, not horror, but a good game. Or DayX, I don't know how to pronounce that. Yeah, isn't that like the first one of all the series? There's a whole series of that, isn't there? Bro, how does this guy... What in the world? Okay, this is the entrance. Let's get out of there. Get out of there. Ever played Scratches? Never heard of it. What is it? What's it on? It's the same from, which one was that? The third one? Or was it the bunker that had that? I think it was the third one. Yeah, it was. I had that. Rebirth. So there's some kind of, yeah, there's some kind of like anomaly, anatomical anomaly. There's invasion in this game. Yeah, you wish. Yeah, you wish. Keep dreaming. Wine cellar. Use the key on the door to unlock it. Desert dunes were like waves in a sluggish sea. While the caravan moved, the land appeared motionless, but in camp, the hills moved. Isn't it funny how this game has better loading screens than the third one or the fourth one? Honestly, well, the fourth one didn't really have loading screens, but it would screen tear every time you went to a different area. So this one's like optimized even better than the fucking last ones.
Where did the Baron go?
Chill.
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
Enemy is near. Oh shit! Oh my god! I thought I saw something. Oh my god! I almost fucking peed myself. Tinderbox. Orpiment. That's what I need. I needed that. The orpiment, and I need another one. What's it called? I'll figure it out. This one is room-based. Other ones are seamless. What do you mean room? What do you mean invasion? What art thou talking about? Oh, what a fucking! I didn't know that. Okay, I didn't know that was gonna happen. They got shit in places you can't see. I'll figure it out. Wait, what am I supposed to do to fucking? It's not on the ground over there. Is that a bottle? What is that? Okay, let me just see something really quick. No, I get that. I understand. I'm just trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. I think I gotta explore more. I'm looking for something to, I think I'm looking for something to, like, help me, get further. Like a document or something to give me a clue. This is a dead end. Nothing here. Thumbnails. Yeah, thumbnail is a good one. Let's see up the stairs. I don't think I've gone up there, have I? Maybe I have. Yeah, it's a grade A thumbnail. Really good. Yeah, I don't think we want to go there. I think we do, but I don't think we do right now. Thumbnail is apparently from this game. This is where we're supposed to go. I found the way.
What's happening? Oh, it feels like my chest is going to burst. Oh.
My God! Wilhelm, do something!
Accept it. We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
So we poisoned them and locked them in here. I was summoned to the castle Brennenburg. As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what this supposed knight of the order could want from me and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid, and that the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past and not the honors that I've been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I brought men, women, and children to Brennenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100, none of whom were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight, the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine, and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into his diabolical ways. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer. GG's. R.I.P. Body snatcher. He's a body snatcher. He's snatching bodies. What did I get in here? That's gonna help me progress forward. Okay, there's something in here, but I don't fucking see it. Something very clearly in here. Oh. Okay, so I have the Aqua Georgia, oh, that's what I need. Calamine and Orpiment are a given. think that's what I needed. Back in a bit, I'll be here. That was good. Alright, I think I figured out what I need. I think I got what I need. Well, this is what I needed as well. The calamine. What? Sparrow contains no oil. Oh, interesting. So in case you have like no oil. The hell? No bigger ones? Yeah, let me use this one. This is bogus. Okay, so what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to just roll these balls out of the way? Yeah, I think so. Hell? Oh my god, what a little... Okay, let's see what they've done here. Give me a little maze of rocks. The hell? Damn right. That's damn right. I'm getting back to the alchemy set. Let's go lock in. Lock in. We're gaming. No more bullshit. We're talking about bullshit. Making people mad. Like a laboratory. The laboratory. The Dexter's laboratory. I can't be real. He got hurt from a little 2-foot jump. I gotta find the cube right, it says. Interesting. Wait, what the hell? This is busted now. I can't even get out. Can use objects to reach hard to get places. Wait, what? Interesting. After enduring 3 days in Algiers, a sailboat was finally arranged. Huh. Okay, so I'm looking for something called cuprite. I think. Are those the cockroaches? Is that what they are? The hissing cockroaches? I just realized when I thought about it. They're literally hissing cockroaches. Okay, so we got wine cellar in the other one, in the laboratory. There. I went in there before. Or was this the archives? I don't think I'm gonna go back in there yet. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Can't go this way. Only one way to go here. I don't think I can go in here yet. Can't go in there. Wine cellar I was just in. Can't go that way. Can we go back in the archives? Did I break the game? Because I think I picked one up earlier, but I don't know what happened to it. The game's broken. We'll see. Only one way to find out. Go back in here. Last thing I can do is go back in here. See what happens. Confused. Oh, okay. No. secret doors? Bullshit. Why are all those books moving? None of those move. That's weird. Hold on, that's weird. That's weird. I'm looking for something. I don't know where the fuck it is though. I don't know if I blew it or what. I think I have to watch the VOD and see. I think I did something wrong. I think what I don't know. I put something into that. Put something into the science experiment earlier, or the alchemy set earlier. I don't know if I was supposed to do it. I don't know what happened. I actually have to look back at the VOD really quick and see if I blew it. If I did it too early or something. Interesting. I really don't know her. Let me check something really quick. Make sure you guys smash that like button for me. Let me just watch what I did. Yeah, feel free to chat it up. If you want to lock in with the chat, feel free. Chat's kind of died down a little bit. Feel free to talk as much as you want. I'm trying to watch really quick. Picked up chemistry pot. Oh, chemistry pot is what I picked up. Picked up the chemistry pot, and what did I do with it? What did I do with it? I had a chemistry pot. Okay, so I haven't even found. It's called the calamite. What in the world? So I'm looking for this. It's called the cuprite, and the cuprite binds them well. What the fuck is the cuprite? I think it has to be in a wine cellar. Honestly, I mean. It's gotta be. It's the only thing your boy can think of. Good little puzzle though, a little mystery. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I mean, I do, but I don't. You know what I mean? I know what I'm supposed to do, just don't really know how I'm supposed to do it. Just to find that last ingredient. And it has to be in the wine cellar. Go back to the wine cellar. It's the only other way. He said he moved everything to the wine cellar. So it's got to be there. Can't think of any other way. Oh, you got me fucked up. You got me fucked up. There's no way I didn't go in here. Oh my god, I'm drunk. I'm drunk. That's fucking funny. It's actually funny. The one place that's the door that's right in front of the fucking... It's wild. No, that's wild. That's absolutely wild. Let's keep it a stack. Keep it a stack now. Everything's good. Walk in. Where these flies come from? Who the fuck let these flies in here? Get out of here. Get out of here. Turn on the burners. Gaming. We're gaming now. Gaming, my boys. My boys. Alright, we're looking good. Let's go cut this thing down. yeah, baby. Getting that refinery. Getting that refinery. We'll refine some materials. Some fine dining. Wine them and dine them. And you 67 them. Flashbang.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Avoid looking at them? How much do they know? Just don't look at them. They'll make you insane. I guess that makes sense. It's freaking them out. What are you looking at? Oh. Man, wait some.
2nd of June, 1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
Yeah, there was an orb in Rebirth. It was like a power orb. The Laudanum. I think that was also in the game too, honestly. I think that was the shit she was using to, like, in the third one to, like, not go crazy. The doctor had given it to her or something. Something was clogging the crank and pulley contraption. Just crank it and pull it. We all do it. Come on, man, just crank it. Crank down. Let me crank down, you know what I'm saying? The fuck was that, bro? Fuck out of here. What bullshit was that? Okay, we're exploring. I don't know where we're going. We're just going forward. Seeing where this road takes us. On the road again. I can't wait to get on that road again.
25th of June, 1839. I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
Bro said Will Smith. Bro, what? Alright. Bro, he's cooked. I'm cooked. Why is he so cooked? He's freaking terrified. Why? Just grow up, dude. Just, you know, man up and fight him. Or fight him and die, you know? Like, you know, die a warrior, bro. Don't be scared. Hey, bro. Don't be scared. I'm just terrified here. Bro, the game is jorked. Can't even play, he's so messed. Oh my god, brother. Snap out of it. Give me a headache. Getting better? Nope. I wasted my health packs too, I mean... I thought it would fix his head, but... What? This is the entrance? I thought I was going the right way. Of course. So his head maybe gets better as he stays in the light? I thought it would, like... I didn't know it would go down like that. You have to have the lantern out like always, almost. Which is kind of crazy. Came in here. Check this way. Bro, is the chat frozen? What's going on here? Why is the chat still? Yeah. What the fuck? Tripping, bro. The chat's dead. Alright, lock in. Okay, we're just gonna be gaming today.
Something's wrong. Oh, so wrong.
So we're going through here, exploring this area. Nothing in here really. Except it says I can turn this. Something is clogging the crank contraption. Aha. Cellar Archives. No! That's number one of the day. Is he just chilling there? Number one, death number one. Floor is lava. I got no more lantern. At least my sanity's back to normal. I have to touch the fucking floor for a minute. bro's right in front of me. Find a way to drain the water? You probably can't, but it's possible. I thought that was gonna do that. That's what I thought that would do at first, but I think that's just... I think that just opened the gate or something. Oh wait, it went back down. Let me see. Maybe there's two of them. Maybe there's two of them and you have to do them both. Yeah, it's on a timer. Maybe there's two of them and you have to do two of them. Oh, I didn't touch the water. Oh. Can you move the boxes? No, you can't. Can you throw one? There's probably another one, maybe even three of them, honestly, with how long it was, with how long it lasted. Could even be three of them. I think my best bet is just to run around and figure it out for a little bit. You feel me? He's following me still. He's still following me though. I mean, obviously he can probably see me, but like... Maybe there's only two. I only see only one other room to open. That's open. This room is closed. See you, he's simply waiting for you. I know, he can definitely see me. Yeah, obviously. Right, it's like, oh, I can't see him, he can't see me. Do some bunny hops, some bony hops. I'll do some bony hops. He's literally a ghost, so I can jump through him. There's nothing in here, it looks like. Oh, I gotta take this out. He's going crazy. He's starting to get crazy. I can feel it. I don't see another one, though. You feel me? Maybe it was just for that one. Maybe it was just one, bro. Oh, he's faster than me? Amnesia means afraid of the dark. No, amnesia means you have amnesia means you've forgotten everything. It means you have a bad memory. Not just bad memory. It means you forget everything. You know, like literally everything. Afraid of the dark is it's a type of phobia. That's some kind of phobia. It's not a amnesia is like a medical thing. I don't know how I'm supposed to get that. That's crazy. Dead flesh can act as a distract. This is a unique experience. Here's some dead flesh. Wow, okay, interesting. I gotta pee really quick. You think you'd try something like Monster Hunter? Fuck yeah, I can't wait to play Monster Hunter. After playing the Souls, I can't wait to play a game that's based on killing monsters with the different flair. I can't wait. Monster Hunter World, Rise. Isn't there another one like Hunt or some shit? I gotta pee really quick. Hell yeah, DS Dad. You name a suggestion. Listen. All suggestions are being considered. That's already on my list. Monster Hunter is. That's like one of the. I'll consider that a Souls like. It's not really, but I'll consider that. That's gonna be like in the. After I play like Sekiro, maybe a couple other Souls likes. I'll sprinkle the Monster Hunter in, but I want to do all of them, or at least not all of them maybe, because there's a bunch of them. There's literally like 10 of them, aren't there? I want to do the newer ones for sure. I've watched a couple of them, and I've stayed away from watching it because I definitely want to play those. Yeah, Monster Hunter, of course. We gotta play Monster Hunter. Hell yeah, I gotta pee really quick. But fuck yeah, give any suggestions, let me know. I'm writing them down, and I'm putting them on my list. Because if you guys want to see stuff, I know there's more people who want to see it too. Great suggestion. But yeah, amnesia means that you have a bad memory. Like you can't remember anything. That's why, see what's happening here? It's funny. I was going to ask you if you knew what was going on. Because look, you're the smart guy. You're always the one following the story. All right, so the story here, Daniel's note to self. We are Daniel. How the game started really quickly. I know, it started really, when you press start, and it jumped you in with no cutscene, nothing. And he started talking, the main character started talking, and he was saying, I am Daniel, yada, yada, yada. He was explaining the situation, how we were in, like, London or whatever. He explained the situation, basically, right? And so we are Daniel, but we have amnesia. We can't remember anything. So these are all literally, he's finding all these notes that he's written himself. Most of these are notes that he's written. Not all of them, actually, but some of them. I don't know about this one. This one might even be too. The alchemy might even be his writing too. All of this is like, I think these are all his. A lot of these are all his words. Not all of it. Like this is obviously Wilhelm's last words. Wilhelm. But I honest to God, I think that Daniel's diary. We are Daniel. Like it's amnesia. You can't remember what the hell happened. So as we go along, we're finding all these like notes that he's left, that he's written before or something. You know what I mean? I think that's what's going on here. That's what amnesia. Yeah, it makes sense. It's the same as rebirth, right? The bunker, not so much though. The bunker, was there really an amnesia factor in the bunker? Did he really not? I don't think so, right? Or maybe did he like forget his whole past in that one? I don't know. I didn't know the story as well, but anyways. Yeah, it makes sense. It does make sense. Yeah, amnesia. It's all about that. This is the first one. And so it's been like that since the beginning. But hell yeah, DS Dad. Great W suggestion, bro. How you doing, DS Dad? You doing good? I'm trying to get this chat moving again. You guys start spamming some chat. Maybe I pissed some people off with the things I said. I try to keep politics out of it. That's why. Man. Some people they'll get a little weird, when I say something that's stupid, So I try to keep that kind of shit out of it. So you never know whose feathers are gonna ruffle, But give me 2 seconds. Let me pee really quick. Let me pee real quick, and then we'll get back to it. All right. The bunker was more about mythology. Yeah, I know, but was there an amnesia factor to there? I don't remember. Maybe that switch turns this gate open and you have to run to the other one. We'll see. Lauren. Hi, Lauren. How we doing? That's one big boy. That's a big boy. That's a big boy. That's a special boy. How's everybody doing? Who's ready for some scary games? Everyone doing good? Everyone vibing? Two handsome boys. How you doing, Lauren? You having a good day? You're in bed? Yeah, and is it, what time is it? No, not what time is it? Is it the morning? Are you up early? What's going on here? What's going on here? I'm gonna play the game like this from now on. Is that cool? Can I play the game like this? Is that cool, guys? This is a good gameplay, right? This is what you want to see. I know it. It's solid. It's a solid, right? Get the full visual. Perfect viewing experience. I know this is great, right? This is peak gameplay. GF is dead to the world. Whoa. Whoa, calm down now. You could say he forgot his bunker because at the beginning you don't have a bunker layout, even though you clearly. Oh yeah, interesting. Yeah, that's true. So there's a form of amnesia. You're right. Yeah, he actually. That's true. Actually, you're right. You're right. Speaking of, I can't see shit. I can't see shit. Can we get a fucking gamma? Can I get some gamma? Ah, damn. Oh shit. No. Fuck it. Okay, so I guess we're gonna listen. It's gonna be a chase scene, so just buckle up. Nothing much I can do about it. I gotta just run from this dude and figure out the layout. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Shoot nice. Okay, yeah, we're going right here. This is where we're going. We gotta throw this meat. Watch this. He's gonna chase the meat. He loves meat. He loves big, juicy meat. Look at him. He's going after it. He loves it. I should throw it even further, actually. Oh, that just... I can't move this box, though? No! The meat! Give me the meat back! You can't have it! No! Oh, he's munching on that meat. He's a muncher. He's munching on that shit. He is gobbling that shit. Pause. I'm gonna have to be really skilled with this one. Okay. Just kill me and doing it over. I have no health. Did you see how long that takes to fucking turn to go up? Dude, this is gonna take forever. What? Hold on, that's crazy. It's gonna take 10 minutes to turn that dial. How am I gonna bait him for that long? Interesting. So I think I have to bait him. Wait, but is it gonna go? It's gonna go down when I stop. No? When I stop turning, won't it go back down? Hands are quick, and the torso takes a long time. That's possible. Sorry, I'm just trying to get in the screen because I'm trying to really see. I'm trying to really see here. Sorry if you get a lot of forehead action. I'm just trying to see this. I wonder if I throw a piece of meat while I'm doing it. Pause, but like. What's going on? What in the world is going on? Are you serious? Wait. I'm trying to understand what's happening. What just happened? I'm shook. The game change? How did he... Did it revert me back to a... I'm just confused. I'm trying to understand what happened here. I don't understand what's going on. Why did that happen? No, like, do you know what I mean? Am I tripping? Do you understand what I'm saying? No, like, in the first life, the monster was inside the room with us. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, when I just did it this last time, I was carrying the bait around the water with me, and it didn't even chase me. It wasn't even in the room yet. Do you get what I'm saying? It wasn't even in the room, but it was the first time. For some reason, and also, yeah, the door just went up automatically. I didn't understand that either. Makes no sense. Why can't you just jump, my guy? It's locked with a simple... I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. That was weird. I think something was glitched out. It had to be glitched out. I gotta test that again. You accidentally glitched the game? I'd never. No, I had to have, but that doesn't happen. I don't usually experience shit like that. I'm not used to that. I'm not a, well, then again, I haven't gamed much in the last like 10, 15 years. Maybe games these days are just fucking glitchy as hell. But, I doubt it. He's gone again. Maybe when you spawn in, he only shows up, but let's see if the fucking thing opens like right away. Creepy, yeah, I'm freaking out, nurse. This time it didn't glitch though. This time it's doing it normal. It glitched out. Okay, that's rare. Maybe not. I mean, this game is like 15 years old. But so is Dark Souls 1. You know what I mean? I guess I shouldn't. I guess you can't compare stuff like that. Okay, so I need a simple lock to even get through that door. Is there a fucking key anywhere in here? I haven't seen a key anywhere. Just noticed you have a whole ass home gym. Yeah, it's a garage gym, but yeah, it's a home garage gym now. It's my pride and joy. Oh, the ghost didn't appear this time either. That's weird. I'm trying to understand it. Yeah, I have a light, and I gotta turn this light off, but I need it for my green screen. It's hard for me to see this fucking game. Can you guys see it? Oh, it's hard as hell for you guys too, huh? It's dark as shit for you guys, or am I tripping? Let me see if I can fix that. I don't think so, honestly. Let's see. Let's see if this is any brighter for you guys. No, it's literally the exact same. It's all good. Fuck it. The game changes. I think it does too. And maybe that. Wait, when I think about it, maybe it wasn't a glitch. Maybe the door opening automatically by itself wasn't a glitch either. Maybe that was literally the ghost doing it or something. Because once that happened, he broke that door in front of me, right? This life, that didn't even happen. None of those things happened. It's actually kind of interesting to think about. He was always in the room. You're playing the game at high FPS, my guess. I don't know. I don't think so. We're both first timers. You haven't played this one either, right? You've only played the bunker. But I do have a whole ass. It cost me a lot of money though. You know, you should have seen it over time. You should have seen that shit like 10 years ago, DS Dad. It's at my dad's place, you know, because he has a garage that he never used. But yeah, ultimately, it started as some rinky-dink ass, you know, with like I spent a couple $100, you know, upwards of 10 years later, you know, 10, 15 grand, you know, plus spent on some of the best equipment that you could buy, you know. Yeah, it's that's why I'm kind of I gotta make sure I still do workout content to some extent, you know what I mean? Because yeah, I've got literally the best setup in the world. Like it's literally an office for making content, workout content, you know, top of the, you know, it's just insane. All the best shit. Nothing more I can need. I don't do bodybuilding though. I don't have any machines, but for strength work, it's insane. I think it was a high FPS glitch. What do you think? Really, after what I said, let me see what you said. DS1, you play remaster. That's true. I'm playing the first one, OG, and it's yeah, maybe you said you didn't play what does PTDE mean? Is that in the first one? I think the game changes because the door broke previously, but now it didn't. That was a complete animation. So are you saying the same thing that I'm saying? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Is that what you're saying? It's awesome. I have the rack weights and shit all in my room. Yeah. So you know what? Yeah. So you got some. Are you rogue? Are you a rogue buyer? It stays with you to old age. Yep, 100%. That's why you do it. You buy once. It's same with anything really. You buy big. You well, not literally anything, but yeah, that's ideal. You know, costs more money, but saves you more money. It's like everything. You know, like the rich always win. You know, like spending more money, you get more out of it. It's a joke. So that's why, you know, I started with rinky-dink stuff that eventually I had to like, you know, I didn't like because it was just not, you know, it was whatever. Wasn't gonna last as long. So eventually I decided to save my money up and invest in the good stuff. So yeah, like these bumper plates that I bought, some of them were falling apart. You know, they would break. You know, the barbells I would buy, I've seen bars bend. You know, not because just because they're cheap. You know, you buy cheap stuff or you don't even know what you're buying because you're new to the sport or you're new to it. You know, but eventually you learn if you want to learn. I'm literally trapped in here. Like, there's literally no way to get out of here. I don't have a fucking homeward bone. I can't homeward bone out of here. Who's got a spare homeward bone? That was the animation. What do you think though, Rage? You think that that the game, yeah, each life it was different, like on purpose? Is that what you're saying? Like that's what I'm saying too. We'll realize it if it happens again. Think it changes? Okay, so it wasn't a glitch, is what you're saying. You don't think it was a glitch anymore? Yeah, I don't think it was a glitch. I'm a cheap shit buyer. Everything's cheap at the bar and plates. Yeah, eventually you'll probably end up buying all the stuff that's relatively, you know, high quality because you don't have to replace it as often. But no, I feel you. Everyone likes to buy cheap for most things, but it's also your safety. With weights, it's your safety, right? Like you buy some cheap shit, you can end up hurting yourself, or like injuring yourself, damaging your body. Oh, so this is locked with a simple lock. What does that mean? Is that what I need this for? A strong surgical needle? Yeah, of course. Strong surgical needle. Interesting. Okay. I found that recently. I think I found that in there actually. It's basically a lockpick. It's a great investment, my man. I appreciate it. Yes, Dad. Hell yeah, bro. Are you a lifter? It's a pleasure to have you, bro. Have you in here. I don't think so. That was the animation of a door breaking. It shouldn't happen if it was a glitch. Yeah, it was all scripted. What the fuck was that? What in the hell? I'm good. Don't look at it. It's gonna freak him out. Yeah, it's a unique game. Oh, great. Book it. Book it. Book it, baby. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Speeding through it. I'm a pro at these Amnesia games now, man. Come on. I was about to rip that door. I was about to fucking crank that shit, bro, and rip it off the hinges. Fucking skill-based door opening there. I was about to literally click it and just fucking rip that shit off the fucking door. You know what I'm saying, man? I'm about to get crazy with it. Let's get crazy with the door now. Calm down. Calm down now. Sorry. I apologize. Getting me worked up. Getting chased by a creature that's gonna suck out my soul through my butt. You ever heard of those demons? It's called the water demon. It's called a kappa, actually. Isn't it funny? It's spelled K. Rage, look at, if you're watching, look at this. This is my thumbnail. This is my freaking thumbnail right here. For anyone who doesn't know. This is my thumbnail. It's literally some weird ass shit. You ready for this? Look at this weird ass shit, bro. Nah. What is this, though? I've always been wondering, what is this? Remember how you loaded it to a new zone and rebirth before the enemy killed you? Remember how you loaded to a new zone before the enemy killed you? What do you mean? Eerie? Look at how weird this is. Like, what in the hell is this? This is some Dark Souls shit. This is literally some Dark Souls shit. When I get my own place, I will. Right now, I'm just lurking in the marketplace and buying plates and making trips 145 at a time. Hey, listen. That's how you do it. You know, unless you literally come up on like fucking 50 grand and you want to blow like 10 grand of it, you know what I mean? Or like you come up on a bunch of money, you know, you win the lottery. But if you don't win the lottery, yeah, usually you buy it piece by piece, you know, very slowly. Oh, I did it. It took me a long time, and eventually, you know, you got a great home gym. Very calming music, eerie AF, very eerie, very, very, very weird. I see what this game is doing. In horror games, sometimes after completing a tense section, the game will have a soothing, chill section to make you calm and comfortable, only to completely upend you and flip you on your heels. Yeah, they calm you down, then so in 5 minutes, when they freak you out, you're just completely, you know, not ready for it. Yeah, it's psychological. They're just busting balls. You know what I'm saying? Fly out of the, oh, I can use this forever? I can use the lockpick forever. That's gigantic. Alright, let's see what's up here. Check out this. Never stop exploring. ABC. Always be cruising and exploring. Guest room. Okay, we got a guest room in this bitch. Got a guest room, and what's this? A study. Guest room, study. This door is slapped open, I'm sure. They're probably locked too, if I had to guess. Something over there? Oh yeah, there is something. No, never mind. Okay, so we got this room too. What's in here?
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Okay, this game actually seems pretty good. It's got a good story to follow. Much easier to follow. So this elevator goes down, is what he's saying. This elevator goes down. And elevators are rare. If you understood what he was saying, elevators are rare. This is like 1850s even. I think it's, what is it, 1839 or some shit? It's the early mid-1800s. So yeah, there's no elevators. Okay, so there's literally like, there's like 5 places to go. We can go this way. We can go down the elevator. I don't even know if we can though. Probably can. We can go this way. What's this way? Storage. We can go to storage, guest room, study, elevator. Storage, guest room, study, elevator. Let's just go here first. Storage first. So yeah, he was just reminiscing on a memory of that guy talking to him, telling him that the elevator goes down. And he asked him if he's been on the elevator before. So that was a memory he was remembering, basically. Is what I'm picking up. It's what I'm smelling. A drill part. On a drill part, that's huge. Fucking some Silent Hill monster in here with me. Alright, so this is the entrance. I went that way, I found some good shit. I'm gonna go this way now. Found a drill part. Another fucking room. God damn, this place is this game has so many rooms. You can't complain. You know what I mean? But it's like, god damn. So many rooms, and it's hard to remember if you've been in them all. It's just so dense. Here, another drill part. Nice. Combine them and turn it into a drill or some shit. More matches. Huge, solid, clean. We cleared it clean. Clear. Okay, go this way, check out the back of the room, see if there's any loot to have. The door, slap that open. If only there was a place to fill up my candle, my lamp. There probably will be. Ooh, another drill part. More matches. Oh my god, I'm fucking spanking the monkey right now, bro. Let's go, I'm locked. Absolutely clobbering it. Look at all these fucking... all this shit I'm getting, bro. Stacking the loot. Rocking the Casbah. Feel me? God damn. What am I at? 13? It's a solid lucky number. For some. For others, the opposite. Nice. Lantern juice. Slap that lantern juice. How do I combine? What did it say? Oh, there's gotta be, like something I could use it with. Like, I'm sure I'll find, like, a drilling station or some shit that needs it. If I had to guess. Okay, so I checked those out. I think I've already checked this out. Yep, check that out. I wonder why a machine for pigs. Hold on one second. Check. Okay, clear. Been in there. Leave the door open. I gotta leave the door open so I know I've been there. Type shit, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, see, if I haven't been here, I gotta leave the door open. You said, hear me out, Valheim? Maybe at some point, yeah. When we run out of like story-based games. Are you in the Discord, bro? You should join my Discord if you have a Discord. Just because we're trying to like keep everyone like in a group, and you get updates for what's going on. I'm dropping updates, and there's a schedule in there as well. And if you want to drop suggestions, it's just a little community thing. You know what I mean? You can drop suggestions for the games in there if you want to make sure I remember them. Because that one I'm not going to write down yet, because that's in like, that is honest to God, literally probably like, at least a year plus in the future, playing a game like Valheim, or when we do like those kind of crafting kind of games. Those are after we have literally probably over 100 fucking, maybe like even more than 100 games to play that are like story based, like action kind of games, that I haven't played, But eventually we'll get into those types of games. They're not really my interest. That'll be definitely as we build a community, and maybe I can play with somebody or play with a couple people. You feel me, for fun, for sure. So that's definitely, yeah, that's on the agenda or on the menu, but not for a while. Just I keep it. I'm not gonna lie to you. But yeah, that's a good idea for sure. Just not anytime soon. You feel me? Because I haven't played it. All those kind of games. I haven't played any of those like creative kind of like where you build some shit and you know I've never liked them because like yeah off stream I don't do that kind of stuff. But if it's on stream and I can get like another you know a new game to get a new group of viewers in to like build a stream up, I'll try it. You know what I mean? For sure. I'm gonna try every game really. Why not? That's what I'm here for. I'm a game streamer. Right, Belle? Hi, Belle. Valheim takes too much time, but it's a whole lot of fun. Yeah, I wouldn't do it solo. I would. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, I do it with a group, a couple people if they wanted to play. Can you do it with a group? But Dinium, I remember that was in the rebirth. Remember, you're right. I said that earlier. I know you're right. I mentioned that earlier. These games have different vibes, all of them, 100%. I wonder why A Machine for Pigs is called that. Pretty unique name for a game. A Machine for Pigs. Yeah, it's an interesting name. I don't know. I'll have to, you know, think about it. But yeah, it's a good idea. Yes, Dad. Let me read this. I have prepared the explosives you needed for clearing the flood. Hold on. Let me read. How you doing, Belle? How you doing, young lady? Everyone good out there? We vibing? Try not to get a headache. I gotta stay hydrated. I have prepared the explosives you needed for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your feather-brained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosive and should be kept separated to avoid further mishaps. I have arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is mix the liquids and you are ready to go. Okay, so, alright. That's in the next room, it says. Sounds good to me. Walk with me through the pathway to more success. Dash Tony. That's a good one, Nightbot. Where'd you come up with that? Definitely wasn't me. No, it actually wasn't.
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
Kind of weird. I guess we'll roll with it, though. Oh, this is blocked off, as usual. As usual, just completely jorked. Can't go through here. Can't go through there, doesn't seem. Okay, get out of here then. Just go another way. I think I came from this way, no? No, it didn't come from this way, but it looks like I've already been here. Okay, pipe down, young lady. I'm trying to search the area. Pipe down, please. Respectfully. Okay, so I've been down here. I searched this whole area. Okay, this way. I just went this way. Machine parts. Machine parts. A machine for pigs. Yo, what's up, Gene? That's funny. I hope your spacebar heals gets better soon. But in the meantime, yeah, don't just use commas. Don't use periods. Don't use periods. It'll time you out. It'll think it's a bunch of websites or something. That's funny as hell. How you doing, Gene? Welcome in. We're playing Amnesia: The Dark Descent today. It's a bit of a spooky one. Okay, so I think I actually have excavated this area completely. honestly. Although it said there was something in the next room, I didn't see it. I didn't see another room. Maybe I had already. I don't know. I don't know what that was talking about. That door won't budge. My lantern's gonna go out soon, isn't it? Yeah, it's fucking screwed. All right, it's all good. It's really not good, actually. To be honest, it's really not good at all. Oh, it's so dark in here. It won't budge for what reason? No rocks. Now he's gonna be terrified. This guy's it's just a chicken. Alright, get him out of here before he pees his pants. There's bunch of other rooms we gotta check out, so don't worry, we're not out of the woods yet. So I have to send messages. No, you were good. No, Gene, the first way was fine. First way was fine. That was totally fine. So I have to send messages. No, you're fine. The first way was totally good. Just not period. The comma is good, just not a period. Comma is good. You did it good. If it was a period, it would have timed you out probably. It's funny though. What is this? What is he grabbing? Alright, let's check out the study and the guest room. There's these two rooms up. What's that noise? Oh, my lantern just went out. You can get used to it. You can get used to it. Yeah, only because I'm fucking 200 IQ.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal? July 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
Yeah, how you doing, Gene? You good? You having a good day? Yeah, I was just gonna do something. I just forgot what I was gonna do. What was I gonna do? I was about to do something. God damn it! I just forgot. I got a good memory. Can't remember actually. That's crazy. Oh, I lost it. I lost the memory. This game is good though. I'm actually excited to play this. It's a good story. This is a good Amnesia game. This is like actually a good and not the other ones aren't good. The bunker was really good until the end. And I looked it up, everybody hated the end. Everyone thought the end was just a fart. They couldn't believe it. Most people couldn't believe they ended it like the way they did. The bunker. To be honest, most people couldn't believe it. Oh, this is probably no. But the beginning, the first, and up until like part 7, up until like 1 through like 9, it was an amazing game. 9 kind of, 10, the last part, very last part, kind of ruined it a little bit. But I didn't ruin it. It's still a great game. I would still highly recommend the bunker. The ending was kind of cheesy though. Like honest to God, it was just kind of cheesy. It was kind of cheesy. It was disappointing.
Daniel?
What?
Still having nightmares, I see.
Yes. I can't shake them. They come every night.
We'll put a stop to them. You'll see.
Oh, there's a crowbar to my left.
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
So this game actually is already better than Rebirth, in my opinion, because they use good voice acting. Not that Rebirth didn't, but a lot of the times they didn't use the voice acting for the stuff you picked up. So it was just her talking. This guy hasn't really said much in this, so they did a little different. I think it's better that way, where like I don't have to read all of the lore. You know what I mean? I don't want to have to read every last thing to understand it. Like this game does it better, where they're telling me most of the stuff, so it's easier, and they have a good voice actor telling it. Amnesia Rebirth, they went the cheaper way, I think, and they just had her saying different things, but when it came down to like learning the environmental storytelling, you still have to find the lore, you still have to find the notes, which isn't very hard to find. Obviously, it's like highlighted in blue basically, but you still have to find it, but they'll read it for you, so it like immerses you more rather than I have to read it every time. Some people don't want to read, they want to just lock in and chill, you know, or at least I don't want to read. So reading something to me is a little better of an experience sometimes. So I appreciate they did that. This was already better, I think, than Rebirth. But okay, so I cleared this room out. This is the guest room. This is I think this is where he was living, where he was sleeping and shit. Ooh, a broken lock. Can't use it this way. Okay. Ooh, a broken lock. What about the crowbar? Where's my crowbar? It better not be broken.
The key. Please, let it be here.
Spend less time reading and more time playing the game. Exactly. Especially as a streamer. I'm not gonna like kind of read and keep people's attention with reading, right? It's like, okay, I'll do it every now and then, but like every time, like no, every time, like come on, like pay your voice actor to do the job right so we can have a good experience, you know? So streamers can play it fun and they advertise your game, you know what I mean? They have fun and they advertise it. It's literally the way it works, right? It's free advertising. If not, move the fucking thing, you stupid ass. Oh, just in time. Just in time.
it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
Oh, my mic was turned off. I'm over here like this, talking yapping like a fucking moron. It's fucking comedy, dude.
4th of July, 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
Just like in in the Rebirth, there was the crystal stone. You used the crystal stone to activate the portal machine. If you watch the VOD, you'll know what I'm talking about. Or if you watch the live stream. It's a win when the game tells himself rather than just reading. You know, what the funny thing though? I say that, some people are gonna say, "What do you mean, dude? You're just a zoomer." Like, they'll hate you for saying that. You know what I mean? They'll criticize you for like wanting to be handheld. You want to be handheld. You know, it's the hypercritical, like the super gamers who like they want to have like a notepad with them when they play a game. You know, they love games so much they want to have a notepad. It's their whole like existence. They criticize other people who don't play games like that. They're like, you don't play it the right way. You don't play it with a pen and paper next to you. Those people just need to not be so judgmental, and then more people would play games that are not so handheld, because they wouldn't feel like they're being like. If that makes any sense, I don't know if that makes. Maybe I'm just yapping. I'm just yapping now. I'm just straight yapping. I gotta read this one. Holy That's a fucking essay. They wanted me to read that essay? Oh my god. I can attempt it. Should I attempt to read that essay? I used to draw maps for some games when I was young. It was fun, but I don't want to do that no more. Sounds like a lot of work, yeah. What kind of games? What kind of maps? Let me read that really quick to you guys. Allow me. The rubble from a cave-in, hindering further passage in the storage. Find a way to get through. Okay. The discovery of an orb. The most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods. I found one of the orbs I've been looking for the last 20 years. It's inexplicable, as the Heliodramist described it in the Horridus Conclusus. It was as it was told about, an underground Mithraic temple crowned with an unearthly artifact. Orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands. Texture was smooth and jagged. Color was washed while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox. Captured within stone. Yada, yada, yada. This is the most important discovery of my life. It's also my greatest fear. Entered the underground chamber. I could feel I was trespassing. My curiosity, I did my best to fight the instincts and fetch the orb from its place. I scrambled out into the woods. I sensed something was following me. This beast, guardian of the orb, was relentless. I made my way... Oh, wow. Okay, interesting. I made my way to a nearby ravine where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them, but they remained as I continued to escape. When I heard their cry of pain, I felt a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly a blue light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running. The trees turned to charcoal. The ground covered in murky water. I pressed on. I could hear pleading screams in the distance. I felt of the ground gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away across the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. The Guardian had taken the orb from me, but still to this day I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night listening for the howling cry in the forest. I heard in the forest. It's been nearly a decade since that day. I still haven't been able to write about the incident. Last time we spoke, you told me about your interest in ongoing research into mythic orbs, and I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Allstar. Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Okay, just a story, basically. Not even interesting, really, per se, just a story. Final Fantasy XII. Latest stage was mapless. So I had to make basic draws on a paper to locate myself. Fun times. Interesting. Okay, you got a little lore yourself there. All right. I've never played any of the Final Fantasies. Is that something you want to see? I've never played any of them. I can start with the first ones. I'll play the pixel ones. Maybe I'll do them. Maybe I'll go backwards. Although, will that not be good for the story? Okay, this dude's starting to go crazy. He's starting to lose his sanity. This area looks interesting. Notepad while gaming? Sounds like something I do while playing Metroid. So you're a real gamer. No, I mean a game like this, though. Where you're, like, writing it down for the story. I mean, I can't hate people for it. I mean, listen, if you love games that much, and that's how you enjoy them the best, more power to you. You know? But, yeah, Gene, I'm just glad I got, real gamers around here to help me out, too, Maybe I'll be a real gamer like you one day. Feel me? I don't know if they be your style. Well, what's my style? You don't know my style. You think Dark Souls is my style? Is that what you're saying? It's my first time playing Dark Souls. I don't have a style. Only style I don't like, bro, really. What I was gonna say is turn-based, and that might be what Final Fantasy is. But I've also loved Pokemon in my day. I love. Oh, okay, interesting. I love Pokemon. I grew up with it. I plan on playing Expedition 33. There's a lot of, well, not many. I don't really want to play Baldur's Gate, but I will play Baldur's Gate. Not that I don't want to, but it's a lot to learn.
What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
Slow but grindy. It's insanely popular, though. And it could get me some... Not could, it would more than likely get me some new viewers. We'll cross that path, that bridge when we get to it. It'll happen eventually, I'm sure, though. Because I'm trying to play every game. I also want to get, footage, VODs of me playing every game. Like a catalog. That's probably understandable. For my YouTube. Like a real gamer. So if I want to be a streamer, I gotta lock in and play games. Why is he getting scared of some skulls? You seem worse than... Oh god, look at this dude. What the hell is going on with this guy? Guy's just letting it all hang out. Humana. He's looking for energy. He was trying to drain the energy out of these animals, seeing if the animals worked in the way that he needed. It seems. but they didn't work like humans. In the sense of draining their like vitae, whatever it is, I'm guessing. Another dead end. I love how all these rooms have fucking dead ends. But you said they wouldn't be my style. Story is mostly not related from one game to another. And they seem very Japanese. I'll try them eventually. I'm not gonna lie. We gotta check them out. They're too legendary to skip. I've never played them because they were on like console I never had. I'm a genius. I'm just built differently. Just freaking built different. No, don't die. Don't die! Just too smart.
The flicker, the bluish light.
Sorry for the flashbang. Holy shit! Everyone, can everyone see? Can everyone see? I can't even talk or see. I'm just like I just got neuralized by the Men in Black. What am I doing here? Where am I? Am I on Earth? Am I alive? Metroid back then, when you die, you start at the beginning with all your stuff gone. To get them back, you have to enter a 20-letter code. Really? If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it to the machinery. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of blah, blah, blah. Make sure to... yada, yada, yada. Okay, we'll figure that out when the time comes. Huge. Guy's starting to lose his sanity here. I don't want to use matches in rooms that I'm not going to come back in, you know? Doesn't seem ideal. I'd rather just save them and have them go crazy a little bit. He's a tough guy. He can handle it. He's tough. He's a tough dude. He's a tough old boy. He's a tough scout. You got this. Oh, let's get out of here. Back to the next room. Let's go to the next room. Let's go. Lock in. Don't get scared. Don't shit your pants. Don't shit them. Already been in here, actually. Only 4 hours in. Okay, so what did I got? Cycling rod. Machine room key. Drill parts. That's the elevator. Let's go back to the machine room. I have a key now. I can get in there. I think that was down here, if I recall. If I recall correctly. We'll go up the elevator next. I have to fix that. I have to like fix it, I think. Gotta go to sleep. Wish you all a good night. You too, DS Dad. You have a good night, buddy. I'll be on again tomorrow for some Dark Souls. But I appreciate you. Get some rest. Get some rest, you legend. Equipment. I don't think it's down here. No, I don't think so. Where's that machine room? Machine parts. Machine parts, but not machine room. There's no lock in this door. Machine room. Oh, maybe there was a machine room down here. Maybe there was. Let's see. I'm not sure if the machine room is. It could be though. Okay, so I think it's safe to say it's not in here. I think it's safe to say it's not in here. We're gonna go to the next room. Gonna go check out the elevator station.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shade will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
Keep moving forward.
July 1839. Today I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
Bro said Fortnite. Bro said Fortnite in the big 1885. What the hell is this? What'd I do? Alright, looks like we got a little puzzle on our hands here. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, please don't tell me. Okay, interesting. So what's this? That's how I leave? Okay. Go in here, check out this room. What's in here? You have a confession to make?
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the
Let's hear it.
subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, "I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander." What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
My spacebar is just fine. I just don't feel like using it. LOL. You are a character. That's a new one. That's a new one in all my years. You are a rare human. There are only 2 spare rods in the storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged and keep the others in the study rooms. Okay, I already have one. I've already been there. Oh, is this where it goes? Oh shit. I put it here. Interesting. Gene, why are you messing with me? You just being lazy? Just seeing if you trying to rage bait me? I'm just joking. Gene, oh Gene, what am I gonna do with you?
"17th of July, 1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well."
So wait, bro went on a trip to Africa, picks up a local demon, brings it home? Oh, there's missing cogwheels? Oh, you're serious. Okay. I have seen a couple of those. Bro goes to Africa, gets cursed, and then gets GG'd. Oh, it just slapped itself on there. Man, I'm probably gonna beat this game today, bro. I'm gonna smash this. We're smashing this shit today. It's good, I like it. Nothing in the burner for it to ignite. Grab this one. Put this one down there. See what happens. LMAO. Guy's got infinite stamina. I love it. This one on there, then what do? I'm gonna have to look at something. Look at my inventory. Okay, bam. Now what? Machinery needs more work before it'll run. More work.
Darkness closing in.
Interesting, interesting. It needs more work. I have a feeling it has to do with one of the other rooms? Low. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Let me go see something really quick. Tactical? What? This is weird. This is interesting. Does this room have a certain, like... It's okay, we're figuring it out. We're working, we're working. We're cooking. I don't understand. What in the Sam hell? We got the code? This is a code? Just dumbfounded. pressure valve. Yeah, I know. I just don't know how I can. I just don't understand how I'm supposed to use that or use this right here. Like it's like a PlayStation symbol. I don't understand. Flow. You're telling me you understand this? You understand what I'm supposed to be doing? Yeah, you just came back after fucking cranking down? Yeah, I have no fucking clue. This is fucking weird. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do though. Huh. I don't think this is like I'm getting so confused. I'm like scratching my head every 5 minutes. I'm like, what? I don't think I'm supposed to be in here. I don't think I can come in here yet. I think this is above my pay grade. Yeah, the machine key is good, but I just don't think I can use it yet. I think I gotta check something out first. Wait. Okay, so I went in there, came from out there. Start the engine that powers the front. I gotta get some caffeine in a minute, bro. Get some nectar of the gods. Help me figure this shit out. Some brain juice. Jesus. Hello? Pressure valves. So I don't understand what I'm looking at. Why does it say 3-3? And there's like 2 5s down here. There's 2 2s. Like, maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there a 6? Is there 6 of them? There's a 6. Oh wow. Okay, there's a 6 too. Okay, I just figured it out. Have a lever for all numbers? Yeah, you do. I wasn't sure if it was like that or if there was some other shit I was supposed to be doing. 5. This one could be 3. 4, 1 actually. Okay, we got 4. What's this one? 2. This one's on 1. Where's a 3? This one's 3. Okay, so we got. What am I missing? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing 5. I'm missing a 5. Okay, so. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You missing V? No, V's right here. I thought something would happen. 1, 2. Oh, this. Oh no, wait. Oh, I don't have a 2. Wait. Oh yeah, 2's on. 2's here. They're both 2. These are both 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. We got 3 here. We got 4 right here. 4. It's the only 4. We got 5. How about this? How about I go like this? How about this? No? What? At the flow, yeah. I mean, that works too. Look, now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that should work. If I can learn how to turn it on. What is the... It just doesn't make any sense. Oh, maybe I have to try all these different... Try putting the thing in all of these. Seeing which one of these works. You know what I mean? Nothing else to do with that. This is just the flow. Maybe it just turns it on. It has to have one of those in there. Or do you think you have to have all of them in there?
There's nothing left. Everything is gone.
I've looked everywhere. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've been in all the rooms. I mean, I can recheck the rooms. I can check the. He said he did. He put. I've already been there. But he said yeah, I kept him. Put him in the study rooms. So I've been in the study. I can go back to the study, see if I didn't fully, you know, explore it. But I've been in there. That's where I found that one. The thing I'm putting in the machine right now. This flow part here. 2? Yeah, I know. I feel you. It said there were. I think it said also there was. I don't know. We'll find out. Imagine they were right there. It said something about, yeah, I know it did. Yeah, well, we gotta go to the study. You want to see what the note said? There are only 2 spare rods left in the storage for the elevator machinery. Don't know where that is. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged, and keep the others in the inner study rooms in case all 3 would crack again. So you probably do need 3, but I didn't see more than 1. Maybe I didn't search good enough, but I've been sweeping the area. I don't think I've been lazy about it. You can try it again though. Never hurts. Did I find the storage? I don't know if they mean that's a certain area. I don't know if they actually mean that's an area, because there's no other areas here. I don't know if they actually mean that's an actual area. Left in the storage. See how it's not capitalized? There's no like room that's called storage. You know what I mean? It might be a door. It might be. I haven't been able to find it though. Like it's not. It's not really like visible. I'll go back to the study though. What's up with the water? What do you mean? What happened to it? Yeah, we can sweep each room. Looking around. Alright, nothing in here. Something happened to the water? Just tell me when I go out. Tell me when I go out. Pressure reading should be up 8, down 8? I don't even know what that means. I'm not even speaking English. Are you speaking English? You sure that's English, mate? Matey? Holy Bible? Biblia. The Biblia. Can I break one of the windows? I did. I broke the window. And then I go in this room over here, but
Getting closer, somehow.
a dead end. You feel me? I'm not so sure. I've clicked this. I didn't really. I don't know what's the point. I don't see the fucking point of that. What are we thinking? I already came in here and I got something for sure. Probably was the thing that I already used. Oh, maybe I can go the other way? No, I don't think so. Maybe it's showing me there's another window I can jump through. That one? Maybe I can jump off that one? I don't get it. Don't get it. We'll figure it out. If not, I can look it up. Yeah, I feel you. I don't even know. Dude, this room's empty. There's like nothing in here. Study the one you put in? I think so, yeah. Pretty sure. Behind the paintings in this room? Go back to storage. I guess there is a room called storage, but this is where I started. This is the first room I went to. I don't get it. I've been here like 3 times. I've literally been here like 3 times. I don't know how it could be in here. Tell me like... could be in here, I just don't... What is this? Was this a lantern? I don't even know what the fuck that is. BDSM tool? You're probably right. No, it's not. It's a torch holder. fuck is that on my screen? Never seen that before in a game. I don't think. Joke. This has got to be a joke. This has got to be a joke, right? It's starting to feel like a sick joke. I've already been in all these rooms. I might have to fucking look it up. It's getting to be a bit much. Because I'm running out of resources. At this point, I'm wasting my my resources. My oil is going to be cooked. I mean, I could basically light the whole fucking map up at this point with all the matches I found. Look it up. I might have to. It's going to be... Give me a minute. It did say there were like 2 in storage. Why wasn't storage capitalized? And it said elevator storage, I'm pretty sure. Not just storage. This is the weirdest part. In the storage for the elevator machinery. Yeah, like, where the fuck is the storage for the elevator machinery? It doesn't really say where that is. What is this? I mean, I checked every room, didn't I? Equipment. Elevator machinery. I can't get in this door. You know what? Carpenter's hand drill. I gotta use the hand drill. I know it's probably in here, but I gotta find out a way to get in here. So I got a hand drill. What do I use this hand drill for? Cannot use this way. Oh, maybe I can do a little budge. Drill for? I haven't seen anything else that I need to use or like that I can't use. I'm trying to think. What could the drill be for? It's got to be for something that I could like do something with. Nothing here. Interesting. Wow, wow, that's fascinating. That's fascinating. Just wait. Wait until you learn what I just learned. Wait until you see what I just seen. I didn't see anything, but I asked something. I looked one thing up. I don't want too much of a spoiler. Basically. We'll see. What? Wait, what? Hold on, I'll show you. If I can figure it out, I'll show you. I'm still stumped. I'm straight up still stumped. ChatGPT? Yeah, just quick Google. Just Google. It's just quick, Google. Instead of like looking at Reddit. Instead of looking at Reddit, it just expedites my Reddit searches, basically. You feel me? Saving time. I learned the hand drill is for breaking down those bolts that are on certain doors. But I can't even access them, so I don't even know the point right now. They're behind me. They're all like behind, but I can't even get there. You never asked me that before. Do they get stuck in your teeth? Under my teeth? You mean under, like, in? Like stuck on my teeth? Not really, honestly, no. I mean, maybe. Depends on what you mean. Yeah, dude, I love nuts. I love eating nuts. great. Nuts are really good, dude. That's very strange. That's very, very strange. What's very strange? What's very strange? I love putting nuts in my mouth and chewing on them and then swallowing them. They're really good and digestive and healthy. Perfectly normal. Perfectly normal. Don't give in to the propaganda. Has to be up 8 and down 8? What does that even mean? Up 8? Oh. How and why? How and why? I know, well, how and why? I don't get it. Nah. That's what I found. You wouldn't even be able. There's no way. I'm telling. Listen, if you told me the other day when I played the bunker, you're like, I'm proud of you. Yada yada yada. Bro, I play this game to the fullest. I haven't seen anything that would tell me that would be the case. All the notes are gone. This is the only note I have. The diaries are all just past. They're all just past things that have nothing to do with anything that I'm doing. You know what I mean? They're all just like. And then the memento. You feel me? There's nothing here. Like, there's no way you would know that. I don't know how, like, somebody figured that out. That doesn't make any sense to me. There's no way to know that yet. At least yet. But also, I've been everywhere. I've searched everywhere I can go. I'll show you. We'll do it right now. Look, okay, I can't go here. One way. Even I'll close the doors. See if that works. Not working. Okay, can't go there. That's one direction. We just came from the machine room. We just checked the entire floor. All the floors. That's one room. Maybe a note. We'll see. I'll show you. I'm going to show you. Don't worry. Calm down. I'll show you. Let me show you now. Nothing here. No doors here. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, down here. We can't go this way. It's blocked. This way is like blocked by something. This is where I came from. This is how I got in here. But it's blocked now. I can't go backwards. Won't budge. Can't go in there. Okay, now we'll go back. Hold on. Hold on. Let me show you. Nothing over here. No rooms over here. No rooms. Nothing. Okay, then we go up here. Let's go up this way. First room of the day. We got 3 rooms to go. We got that one over there. Far over there. We got that one. We got this one. And we got another one right here. Let's do this one first. Wish I played the game? You can play the game. I'll send it to you. What does it cost right now? It's cheap. Like 20 bucks? It's not worth 20 bucks, but at least not yet. Wouldn't recommend spending money on a game like this, though. I do have some streaming, and it's going to last forever. It's content people will always be able to see. For my reruns, I have so many reasons to do it. This is a game you get for free. I wouldn't recommend. It's cool. It's good. It's gonna be good. It's great. But it's just, you know, it's super old. People love that shit, but I don't know. I guess it's just, different strokes for different folks. I think older games should lose. You know, their price should go down by the year. In my honest opinion, I don't think games should stay like 20 bucks when they're like 20 years old. That makes no sense. This game should be honestly like $4, $3. Respectfully, it's a good game. It should be a couple bucks though. It's 20 years old. You know, like 15 plus years old. They gotta have some, you know, they gotta be humble a little bit. It's Amnesia, and it's 15 years old. Like, no one knows what that even is. If people can't play it because it's too expensive, then it's a joke. Because it's literally, nobody even knows what the series is. I think max $5 for this hunk of chunk. Oh, that's what I'm saying, like $4. Not that it's bad. It's 20 years old, and it's not even a big name though. You know, you do the math, right? Respectfully, it's a great series. I'm having fun with it. But yeah, it should be cheaper, so people can play it. It's not, yeah, it's not like Call of Duty or some shit with a big name that's gonna, like, you know, they're like, fuck you, we don't care. But look, I've checked this whole room so far. Look, nothing in here, right? I really can't find anything. I'm looking at everything. I'm trying to, like, see every last thing. Can't see anything. Nothing. Okay, that's that room. Mind you, this is the entrance. We came from this way. I have the game on Epic. Oh yeah, you do have it. Then you can play it. What do you mean? You can't play it because your computer won't run it? Yeah, you do have it. That's true. I forgot. And you can't even tell me how much it costs then on Epic because you already own it. It won't even tell you how much it costs. I think it's like $20. I don't even care, honestly. I just slap that shit around. If it's $20, it's a joke though. Yeah, at this point, bro, I'm gonna use a little bit of my savings to buy games, but I really don't want to buy them on Epic again if I have to, or Steam. But I will because there's no other way a lot of the times. But look, bro, this game is very, very cheap. There's very few games that are cheap on Epic. You know, I'll look it up right now. I'll bet you it's at least $15. I bet you all of them are at least like $15, bro. Let me see. Amnesia the Bunker, $25. $25. That's relatively acceptable. Bro. Amnesia Rebirth, $30. Amnesia the Dark Descent, $20. Amnesia a Machine for Pigs, $20. They're all 20 plus. That's what I mean. They're just they're crazy. Yeah, they're crazy. It's very, very cheap. No, it's literally not. You could buy a modern game, like a big name game for that amount. You know, that's on sale, or like, you know, 20, 10, 15 years later. It's insane. $20. Yeah, I mean, it's not that bad, but like, you know, if you're not a gamer and you're not like doing this for another reason, it's hard. That's a hard spend. That's a hard buy. You know, I'm a streamer who's trying to make content for people and trying to grow as a streamer. You have to, you know, it's a business. I could write it off, to be honest. I'm not going to, but I probably will eventually. I'm gonna start writing some shit off. That's what streamers do. They spend $1,000s on games. It's a business expense. But look, I'm in another room. There's nothing in here. Have you noticed? There's like nothing. I've been in here already. I showed you already, actually, this room. We've been in this room already. There's nothing here. I'm gonna have to watch a video. I can't even look at the ChatGPT. I have to watch a fucking video. You know, I gotta literally watch somebody do it because I don't know what I'm supposed to do, and I can only play for so long. I don't want to waste too much time. But yeah, there's nothing in here. So study is GG'd. I gave you a link to buying games. Yeah, you have, but I haven't looked into it yet. No, because I will when I buy some new games. I bought these on Epic because it's like literally it's like muscle memory. You know, it's just what I'm used to doing. But yeah, once going forward, I'm gonna look into buying on the website you sold me. What was it, GG? It's still like, as I said, it's still such an instinct. You know, they've got us instinctually wanting to like check the Epic store. Look what I'm like checking. How much is it on the Epic store? You know, instinctually they've got us just hooked into digitally buying things now. It's fucking stupid. Because they made us think it was so much better. So now I think it's like I'm trying to unprogram. It's $5. I found I'm using it for $2, but it's $5. Interesting. Yeah, this game should be $5. It's a good game, but I'm getting a headache because I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if it's a bug or not, though. I don't know if it's like all bugged out. It doesn't seem right. Something seems wrong. You feel me? Something seems wrong. Time to look it up. Very possible. I got one more room to show you. No, I gotta prove to you. I've already done all this. I'll do it one more time though. One more room. What does GG do? What is it? Do you get the physical copy? Like, is it a file? You believe me? I know. I gotta do it just for the sake of myself too. Before we move on, you know, I gotta make sure I don't. Before I look it up, I gotta make sure I exhausted every option, and I double checked it so I don't, you know. Oh, a key. Not my favorite, but better than relying on Steam and shit. And how did I have to look into it. I don't even know how that works. You know what I mean? They're gonna screw us eventually with all this bullshit game stuff. Dude, this shit won't budge. And there's like rocks in front. It makes me feel like I'm supposed to fucking smash this, but this is a serious L. This is a serious L. I can't believe this is like this. Like, this is like fucking stupid, bro. This is an L. I'm trying to stay cool. I'm trying not to rage out. I'm trying not to lose my shit. I'm trying not to lose my sheet. That's every room in here. That's all four of the fucking rooms. Well, that's fucked. I just found out this guy. I'm watching this dude. He did something here. This guy figured it out. This guy I'm watching here somehow figured this shit out. I don't know how this guy figured this shit out. Let me see. In the world? What? You always watch dudes? Well, I call everyone a dude. There's no fucking camera. I'll call if it's a chick, I'll call him a dude too. I don't care. Unless like I'll still call him a dude. You know, but no, there's no gameplay. And yeah, like, everyone's a dude until they're not. Basically, I'm a dude. That's how dudes live. Everyone's a dude until they're not. Until they're confirmed not a dude. That's how it goes, baby. Might be somewhere we are thinking. No, it's you're not gonna believe. Just wait until I show you what the deal is. It's so stupid. I had no idea. I mean, I'm still not even sure how this guy did what he did. All right, we're at 5. Remember, we're at 5 deaths. Remember that, all right? Oh God, why the fuck did this guy do this? This guy found something crucial that I just have not found. I don't know how he did it. What did he do? What did this fucker do? Oh, you're serious. This is a crazy game. There's no way. There's no way. Does my skip button? Yeah. My left and right mouse key. I mean, my left and right movement key. It's a hotkey. It's a hotkey with a. I have an app on my PC that I downloaded. It's a death counter app, and you hotkey it to a button on your PC, so that when you're using a controller, or even if you're playing on your keyboard, if you're using mouse and keyboard, just one of the buttons you press will raise it very simply, or delete a number very quickly, rather than having to change it every time. If it's text, like a text file, or like a text source. Watch this. Look at this, bro. This is crazy, bro. Look at this. You're not gonna believe this, bro. This is what they expect you to know. You're not gonna believe this. Are you a fan of the team, the jersey you have, or are you wearing it because it's cool? I wouldn't say it's cool, but it looks good. This is a 30-year-old jersey, believe it or not. This jersey is almost older than me. Maybe it is. The Kansas City Chiefs jersey. Back when they called it the Chiefs. You know, Priest Holmes, one of the greatest Chiefs of all time. I'm a big sports fan. I told you this. I grew up watching sports. I love sports, all sports. Collected sports cards of every type, all sports. I got like 50 jerseys, like 40 plus jerseys. But I'm not a fan of any team right now. I don't even watch sports anymore. I'm too locked in. I don't have the time. And even then, sports they got all political and they sold out to capitalism. So I don't really lock in on sports as much. You fill the pot with oil. Yeah, you fill this thing with oil, but you have to use the drill. You have to use the drill on it first. I guess you're supposed to know to do that. And then you have a bomb. It's a bomb. And now you go back to the fucking over here. Apparently you're supposed to know to do this. This is common knowledge, dude. It's crazy because I never got into sports at all. Really, I grew up playing like all sports. That was my life. Then you take this partially filled pot. It's filled with one of the two ingredients. What? This guy got another ingredient? He got another ingredient? Alright, is this a real game? What the fuck? Oh, I see. Wow, this is one hell of a game they made here. I'm blown away. But you never got into sports? That's okay. I mean, if you didn't play sports or partake in sports as a youngster, it's a bit harder to, you know, to be into them, honestly. And it's a different day. Nowadays, kids don't play sports like they used to. It's a different day, literally. Kids don't grow up the same. I grew up riding my bike. You know, I grew up riding my bike around the neighborhood, going up, riding my friends' houses. You know, like we were super outdoor and social. You know, like kids these days they're not as like that. You know. Then I gotta do this one, the secondary, the primary and the secondary. Apparently, I'm supposed to know this though. Common knowledge. This is you're just high horsing. There's no way in hell it's common knowledge. Never made an attempt to communicate that to us. No, it's just an old style game that there's no handheld, not much hand holding, and they just want you to figure it out. Maybe I did, but I missed it. Just because IRL logic exists doesn't mean it will be in the game. Nah, bro. I promise. I'm a true reviewer. I give you honest reviews, and they haven't. No, they didn't make it obvious enough. If at all. How do I set off the explosion? Did he do something else? Like what? Oh my god. This game is... Nah, dude, this game is made... It's made for people who are just... I don't know how anyone thinks like this. You're supposed to do this, bro. I legit can't see shit.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
I legitimately cannot see a goddamn thing, and my thing is fucking empty. Oh my god. I get a lamp? Thank you. Jesus. Yeah, we're supposed to know how to do that though, bro. Apparently, right? Drilling a hole to make drilling. Okay. Drilling to make a hole in the barrel is common knowledge, but that's what you got to do in the game. Then twice, but you're supposed to also know that. Yeah, you're supposed to know you're supposed to mix just a word that says primary mixed with one that says secondary. Meanwhile, they're supposed to be wine. Like, why would you need to mix wines to make a bomb? It doesn't make any sense. I'm not gonna get into it though. Like, one wine is fine. I mean, isn't it? Like, I don't even know, bro. It's like, okay though. Yeah, you gotta be. Listen, I'm not a kind of person who just like, you know, I'm not a glazer. You know, I'm not a glazer for shit that doesn't deserve to be glazed. You know, if you're gonna get glazed, you're gonna earn your glazing. You know, I'm not a fucking, you know, a willy-nilly glazer. You know, if I glaze because it's been earned. I would never just willy-nilly glaze nobody. You know what I'm saying? We ain't glazing nobody willy-nilly out here. You hear me, Willis? People need to criticize more. We can't be so accepting of everything. You know, we gotta have shame again. Bring back shame. On everything I love. That's like, I believe that. Humans are way too comfortable doing whatever the fuck they want. Need to be fucking restrained. Humans are crazy, dude. Humans are the craziest species that we ever seen. Nothing in here but some pigs, bro. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, mama. Oh, mama. Oh, this has no door. Oh, yeah, it does. It's just way over there. There's no lights in this bitch? Oh, why is this guy chasing me? God damn, you ugly, my boy. My boy. You ugly as shit. Oh, I don't like that sound. Machine for pigs, therefore, are they foreshadowing? Are they foreshadowing? A little foreshadowing for you? At least he lit the room up. I like the part where you throw the box at the explosion off. Yeah, that part is pretty cool. So again, oh, here we go. Of course. Of course. I like the part, I think it was, hold on. The dude who beat the game is literally laughing at us. That was outside of the box thinking, literally. Yeah, I'm sorry. There was no way I was going to get that by myself. I'm not ashamed of it either. I think it was the first game so they did a good job making clues of the puzzle game. There weren't many clues to tell us that we were supposed to do that. I'm not gonna lie. This was one of the games everyone used to walk through. Everybody used to walk through in this game back in the day for sure. I don't know if they're foreshadowing, but they're definitely flashbanging. They flashbang all game. It's crazy. They love banging it out. The flashes. Alright, let's get out of here. Just keep moving forward. Oh, the Kempe Matumbo. You can't hit me, I'm too fast. No, you're good. He's looking at me, he's losing his mind. He's losing his mind. He's going crazy. Look at him, he's nuts. He's going nuts here. Stand on the light. You'll be good. Just look at the light, you'll be good. Calm down. Oh. Oh, shit. fucking broke my chair. He just broke my $2,000 Herman Miller. You should complain to the creative lead. He has a YouTube channel. Is that the same guy that made the bunker? That you were watching his stream? Lighting too much is a problem? It's like a double-edged sword, because, you know, you need it to not stay sane, but you need it to hide, too, so... It's like, you know, you can't win either way. This game is short, though. This guy said he beat... Look, this guy who I'm watching, he's an hour into the game, right, at this point. He's an hour into the game at this point. I'm 5 hours in. He's 1 hour in. I'm 5 hours. And the game is 4 hours, like 3.5 hours long. What in the fuck? Why is he sprinting at me? Wait, that was 7. Light heals you like in DS games. Lighting too much is a problem. Same guy complained to him. Then you see how wholesome he is, and he's like, ah, fuck it. Nah, hell no. I don't care how wholesome somebody is. I'll hold him accountable. I'm not a softie. Three hours once you figured it out. Yeah, I was stuck for like an hour. I gotta refill my caffeine. In a minute, let's go hit the elevator room. Get in the elevator. Oh, this is spilling blood now. That's always good. Yo, what's up, Uncle Malcolm? Hey, Tony, my thoughts on Tucker Carlson? That's a great way to enter the stream. Thoughts on Tucker Carlson? Thoughts on Tucker Carlson? It's a good question. I find him very interesting. Oh, wow, it's a puzzle for these two. This guy's wild now. Probably always been wild, if I had to guess. You wanna know something funny? So look at Trinity Steam Rod. What does that mean? Which one do you think the Trinity Steam Rod is? Rage, which one do you think? What about you, Malcolm? Anybody out there? Which one is the Trinity Steam Rod? Which one? Flo, which one is the Trinity Steam Rod? Triangle? It's a good guess. What about the 4-phase amplitude rod? What about the 4-phase? What do you think the 4-phase would be? Square? That's a pretty good guess. What about the flow? Circle, because it's a flow. You know why Trinity? Why Trinity? Why is Trinity triangle? Why though? Why, guys? Why, Uncle Malcolm? You should know this. Why is the Trinity the triangle? 3 sides? Yes, I'm talking more esoterically. You know what I'm saying? Speaking of Uncle Malcolm. Mm-hmm. The Holy Trinity. The 3. The 3 pillars. The 3 pillars. It's no coincidence. That's in that is in a game like this. The Holy Trinity, Christian thing, religious Christian thing. God, Holy Spirit, and what is it? The Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. If I recall, it's basically God, Jesus, and the Holy Spirit, which is somebody more religious, or more with better lore could probably explain it better if I had to guess. Father, Son, and Holy Ghost. Yeah. Father, Son, Holy Ghost. Pretty much it. It's very interesting because it has a lot of ties to the triangle as well. Obviously, the Illuminati, the pyramids. The triangle is life, earth, wind, earth. There's three. Mind, matter, and body. The three is very, very prevalent. Anyways, I can talk about it for days. I'm a little dazed, so I'm not 100% up to my my par on my knowledge of the topics. But I knew that there's some definite interesting lore in this game. So I'm supposed to put something in here and burn it. I also don't know what I'm doing with that, bro. Like, do I put some coal in there? Like, what is all this? This is probably it, huh? Oh, I'm a genius. I thought you were saying Holy Trinity from political stuff. No, it is kind of political in a way, but it's just purely religious. But it's not like political per se. I mean, it could have ties to, different conspiracy theories even. There we go. The elevator should be working now. My Holy Trinity is coke. What the hell was that? Is coke, meth, and LSD? Wow, yeah. I can only imagine what your brain looks like. Probably got hell of a specimen. How you doing, Uncle Malcolm? Yeah, Tucker Carlson's cool. I liked him better when he was on Fox News, though. Before he got canceled. For obvious reasons. Ouch. Ouch, kabibble. Gavin McInnes? Who's that? You mean Gavin Newsom? Who the hell is Gavin McInnes? You touched the steam and took damage? No, I touched that red shit. That red shit, whenever you touch it, whenever it first appears, you touch it once the first time and it hurts you. Weird. Oh, Proud Boys founder? Do I like him? I don't even know who he is. Proud Boys, isn't that like an Aryan group? I'm not even familiar with I'm not even, that's above my pay grade. Uh-oh. But yeah, no, I have no idea about all that. Getting too outside my realm. No, you're good. Keep talking about you. I can have two different conversations about two different things. Keep talking about the game. Listen to Red Bar?
This way.
I don't even know what that is.
What was that?
Is that music?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
That's not good. We're in a prison? Yeah, what's Red Bar? Is that music? Kind of sounds like music, but it also kind of doesn't. Somebody's in pain, I think. Mike David from Red Bar Radio. Oh no, it's a radio station. Oh, Red Bar. I can imagine. I'm getting the gist of what they talk about. Like a red pill. Two unks going at it. Whoa, you're an unk. You're an unk in the making, bro. Calm down. Once you turn 20, you're an unk. That's the new rule, bro. Sorry, dude. Just wait, dude. Just keep waiting. Keep waiting, mini unk. Yeah, I'm gonna call you mini unk. All you young unks out there, soon to be unks. Bro, just like walk straight. Where's the fucking... Dude is fucking terrified. I can't see my own balls. God, this whole place is darker than a fucking goat's butthole. It's so cold. How would I know? I googled it. For research purposes. What are your thoughts on the exclusive mistake of fact? What are my thoughts on the excuse of mistake? Holy smokes, of fact. What the hell? I don't even know what that means. What does he mean? What does he mean? What does you mean, sir? Bro, my guy is losing it. He's literally going crazy. What does that mean? Say it in easier words to understand. While I'm trying to do multiple things at once. Two unks going at it? That's funny though. You fucking unks. Two unks walked into a bar. Alright, just look at the light. He'll be good if he looks at the light, right? He'll calm down. What's Red Bar Radio though? Is that where Bill Maher talks? It's way too high above my pay grade, Mr. Tony. No, you're educating yourself just by reading. You're engaging in higher intellectual conversations. Learning about people you don't want to know about. Learning who to stay away from. I'm gonna get some sleep early today for real because I'm seeing things blurry. It's the game. Wait, you're for real? Yeah, you should. If you're feeling tired, you should for real. But the game, that's actually the game. Wait, you're funny as hell. That's the game. Or are you messing with me? I can't tell if you're messing with me, you're serious, or you don't know it's the game. But yeah, I won't be on too long tonight. You'll be able to get a good bedtime for sure. I mean, you're not going to be worried about missing the whole stream. So it won't be a long one. I probably won't beat it today, honestly. I'm not good enough. I'm just not good enough. Have I ever, or do you finance a car? It's a good question. It's a great question. But it's not one I'm gonna answer. One of the few I won't answer. Shoot your shot though. You can try another one.
Where is she?
Seeing things blur the last 2 days of your stream kept me for very long. Yeah, I understand. It's my fault. You just stop making entertaining streams.
I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
All right, Rage, you have a good night, bro. Get some sleep. But yeah, I feel you. I'm streaming late. I'm sorry I'm streaming so late. You can always watch the VOD. Like, for example, if you don't want to watch this today, you're like bored of this stream, you just catch up on the VOD from yesterday. You know what I mean? And just chill and, you know, skip through it and relax. And you don't have to, like, worry about always chatting. I do appreciate it. But yeah, health first, bro. Health is wealth. Lock is very corroded and weak. Okay. Yeah, I'll be on again tomorrow. We got Dark Souls tomorrow, so, you know, want to hang out, you know where to find me. Get some rest, you know, good luck on making your videos, and have a good day tomorrow if I don't talk to you. Appreciate you being here always, and keeping the chat going and whatnot. You feel me? It's a chill vibe. It helps me recuperate for the next day. You know? I'm lighting this whole place up because I can't see shit in here. I'm not gonna have many matches left, but
Someone's coming.
And you said, do I align with fucking Dave Ramsey? What is Dave? Who's Dave Ramsey again? What does he say about financial literacy? What does he say about it? I don't know what he said, but I can give you my opinion based on if you tell me what he said. Yeah, I try to listen. I'm not gonna lie. I try to stay like. Last few months, I've been really staying away from watching any political content or any like modern creators, you know, especially considering I'm streaming so much. I don't really have much time. It's just super toxic. Learning about the world and all these different creators, it's just, you know, watching them, it's just super toxic. You feel me? So I've tried to stay away from watching any type of political content, or even just like, you know, not documentaries, but yeah, documentaries, commentaries, podcasts. You know, I'm just trying to stay a little more mentally healthy, and you know, I already learned what I need to know, basically, to keep me literate in social terms. Nothing's gonna change that I don't know about. I'm already seeing 20 years into the future, so I kind of took a step back because it's all just like it's a show, you know, political show.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider.
Meant to distract everyone.
Someone is coming.
I'm actually figuring out what's going
I'll
on.
cover the hole with a bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
He's against debt in any form at any stage in life. Dave Ramsey is the old guy who gives financial advice. You don't stream late. It's just for me. It's late for me. For you, it's probably fine. No, it's not that fine. It's not that fine, Rage. It's definitely late too. I gotta get earlier, but I'm still gonna stream late. But I will stream earlier. But I'm always gonna stream late like this, probably up to a certain point. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, don't worry. I'll figure it out. It is kind of late though. It is definitely kind of late. I could be earlier for sure. Politically, he said he is further right than Mao. Who, Dave Ramsey? How do you know who Dave Ramsey is? He's that old guy who gives fucking financial advice? I might have seen his face before, but doesn't look that familiar. He said he's further right than Mao. Interesting. So he's a nationalist? Or what? I had a feeling that would work. Nice. Oh, a little bit? That sucks, but okay. That's what it did for me? There's literally no way that it was just for some oil. Are you kidding? Yeah, I believe everyone should be debt free, but it's, I mean, it's easier said than done. You know, I mean, if you want to go to college, you're gonna have to be rich or get into debt. So. Feel me? Kind of fucked, but the rich man's world, basically. Always has been. Do I use 2-in-1 conditioner? No, I don't use 2-in-1 conditioner. I would not recommend using 2-in-1 conditioner. And I don't condition my hair unless it's long enough, which is not long enough right now. It's getting there though. It will get there soon, that's for sure. It's around the corner. I even use conditioner on my facial hair. You know, I wash my face, then I put conditioner on just my facial hair as I put it on. I wash my hair with shampoo, then I put conditioner on my hair after I shampoo it, and I let the conditioner sit in my hair while I take the rest of my shower. I put it on my facial hair too, the conditioner. So it basically makes your hair super soft. When you leave that on the whole time while you're showering, while you wash your body, you leave the conditioner on your hair. It's there for like, you know, however long you wash, and so it sits there and it kind of soaks into your hair. That's how I recommend to do it. Use 3 different things: conditioner, body wash, shampoo. And you could use them, you know, if you run out of shampoo, you could use body wash, it won't hurt, but I wouldn't recommend doing it for long. Not that I'm one to be giving much advice on this kind of thing. Not that I shouldn't, but... Use 5-in-1? No, you don't. That's a good move. I appreciate that. Hey man, listen, I've had hair on my head for a long time. Learned how to condition. I used to have long hair as a kid every year of my life. Not like super long, but like longer than this. Not like, you know, like long enough to get a ponytail, but I've had long hair forever. You feel me? Hi, Uncle Tony. I'll be lurking. Okay, Lauren. Hope you're having a good night over there, and a good day, and I hope everything's going well. You said something about your horse earlier. What'd you say about your horse? Lauren, I'm sorry. I missed this. I remember you said something. I don't remember what you said, though. I missed it. I read it in my head, but I didn't read it out loud. If you want to repeat it, I can talk to you about it. I forgot what you said. You said something. How about yourself, Uncle Malcolm? Where are you from, Malcolm? Are you from America? Sorry, I'm just searching this area, making sure I didn't miss anything. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm just figuring it out still. She's injured? Oh, I'm sorry. How so? Did she like did she trip on one of those jumps or some shit? Okay, this is the entrance. Body wash drives me too much. I like bar soap. Okay, everyone's got different skin, different preferences. I like bar soap because it doesn't run out as fast. At least it doesn't feel like it. Maybe it does. And it's cheaper, so it's kind of better, you know. Even though it's not cheaper per se, it's just cheaper because so many people like the liquid. But bar soap is probably better in terms of space and cost for the same thing, really. And it's cooler too. Like I've seen some really cool bar soaps, you know. But they're more like art. You can even have soap as art, you know. There is soap art. People make soap blocks out of different things, shit like that. It's firmly locked. Maybe I can use this again. No. No. Okay, so I have this chisel and hammer. I'm supposed to use it for something else. I know it. I know there's something else I'm supposed to do with it. She has a sprain after landing from a jump? Yeah, that makes sense. At least 6 months stable rest? Jesus. That's insane. That's insane. A horse loses its voice. Is it horse or horse? It's a horse. Alright, this spot is starting to piss me off, bro. This game is so just like hard to like know what you're supposed to be doing most of the time. I just came from this way. I can't even tell though. I literally can't even tell which way I come from because it's so fucking dark everywhere. I lose my sense of direction. Okay, so we got up, right. Let's check left first. We got up, down, up, right, and left. Yeah, been in here. Been in here. There's nothing in here. No fucking light in here either. I can't light a torch in this bitch. Okay, nothing there. Can't open this one. Can't open this goddamn door. Nothing here. Which means no jumping competitions for half a year. Yeah, it's probably... I mean, a horse weighs how much? Like, fucking... How much does a horse weigh, for Christ's sake? Okay, so I come this way. There's up. I just went left. Okay, I'll do right last. Let's check up first. How much does a horse weigh? Like 1,500 pounds? 2,000 pounds? Nothing here, nothing here. My favorite cuisine? You just mean like food to eat? Favorite food to eat? Or like, what does cuisine mean exactly? Like something fancy? Damn, man, what in the hell? Half a ton? How much is a ton? How many kilos? Come on, you better know how many kilos is in half a ton. Or we're gonna have problems, little lady. How many kilos is a ton? Okay, so not there, not there. I think I went through every fucking room. Except for this one. A ton is 1,000 kilos? Is it really? You're 100% sure? Where are you from? Are you from UK? Are you from the EU or some shit? Food to eat? My favorite food to eat? So it's what? Fucking 2,500 pounds? Just about? 2,200 technically speaking? She's half a ton? Yeah, she's like 1,100 pounds. 500 kilos. Lightweight. I could pick that up. I could deadlift that. I could pick up a quarter of a ton. I've done 250 kilos. But 500 kilos, just a couple too many kilos. One too many kilos for me. At least with one hand. With two hands, I could probably get 500 kilos. Okay, this area is fucking cooked. There's nothing for me to do here. You're not from USA? That makes sense, yeah. So you know kilos. My favorite food, though, honestly, I don't have one. Favorite food is a vegan protein shake. Favorite, like, real food to eat is probably... like, let's say just, like, sausage and pasta with maybe peppers. Pasta, sausage and peppers. Some real Italian shit. You know? Probably one of my favorites. I'm in England? I know where you are. I know where you are. I'm watching you when you're sleeping. I got a camera. I mean, no, I don't. I got rid of that one. Don't search your room for cameras. Don't search the vents. Not until next Wednesday. After your cleaning guy comes on Tuesday. An unexpected cleaning guy. That's paid for. Totally paid for in advance. Not suspicious at all. Right? Gonna come and clean your vents. You're in South Sudan at the moment. Where is South Sudan? Is that some part in Africa? Is that North Africa? Where's Burundi? Moving to Burundi. Where the hell is Burundi? Where is that? Where are these locations? South Sudan. Sudan's definitely in Africa. Wow, I don't think I've ever talked to somebody in the chat who told me they were from Africa before. That's some rare. That's rare. That's a rare lore drop. That's insane. Have you been watching Speed? Do you know who I Show Speed is? Are you watching Speed's Africa tour right now? Speed, this guy, one of the streamers, his name is I Show Speed. He's been touring Africa. Going to all the different fucking countries. Kind of cool. Very unique. My favorite cuisine is Korean. I cook it a lot. No, you don't. You'd never cook Korean once in your life. I wouldn't know. I've watched all the footage. Sorry. Is that too creepy? Lauren, is that too creepy or is that good? Is it just right? Is it too creepy or is it just right? I need to know. I need to know. God damn it. We get internet here now, so it's awesome. I can't tell if you're trolling or not. I truly can't. I can't tell if you're fucking trolling or not. I can't tell if you're fucking trolling or not, bro. I don't watch I Show Meat. Yeah, you're trolling. You're fucking trolling me. You wouldn't know who he was then if you just got internet. You wouldn't know who I Show Meat is. In my opinion. That would be a hell of a lore drop if you knew who I Show Meat was if you just got the internet like a week ago. There's a song called I Show Meat. Have you heard it? It's made by his dad. It's a good one. He goes, I show the meat. I feel like it was all planned. They literally had his dad had him show his meat. His dad, made a deal with the devil basically. He's like, please, I was a failure. Please let me. I'll do anything to make my son a YouTube star. I'll do anything. We'll do anything. And they literally did anything. And now Speed's the biggest YouTube star. All from barking and showing his meat and telling a girl he would, take advantage of her on an island. Meanwhile, biggest YouTube creator, and he's an absolute got a brain full of worms. Absolute moron. All respect to him. I mean, he makes creative content. This is who we made famous. This is who society made famous, people. Absolute buffoons like Kai Cenat. Buffoons. All right, I'm lost again. I'm literally lost. I've traveled the entire. You are creepy. Whoa. I'm not creepy. I'm just a little off. Just a little sick in the head, that's all. Come on now. Just for that, I'm gonna get real creepy. Just for that, I'm gonna have to get real creepy now. I have to play into the role. You're not wrong. You're not wrong about what? About cooking Korean? Damn, bro, this is fucking crazy. I'm stuck again, dude. This is weird. What do they want me to do this time? It's probably some big brain ass shit. It's probably some super brain shit, dude. I can't even imagine what they want me to do. I'm back in the fucking beginning. This is the prison, huh? I feel like You can keep asking questions if you want, big dog. Don't be shy now. We're just locked in playing a horror game today. It's nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Just some chill vibes so I can recover from the Dark Souls streams. Can't do them every day, unfortunately. They're just too draining, so I do them every other day. So I'm gonna be a bit chiller on my on these days. I'm a little bit chiller, so feel free to talk however much you want, you guys, and you know, ask me questions or do whatever. We're just chilling. We're just vibing. Part of my personality. You stop it. You stop it. You love creepy Tony. This doesn't count as a horror game. This is horrifying. You're not scared? Why aren't you scared? You're supposed to get scared. You're supposed to be terrified. It's just kind of creepy. It doesn't always have to be like really scary. It's just rather creepy. Like a puzzle. It's a creepy puzzle game with interactive, you know. You haven't seen jump scares? Yeah, there's not many jump scares, that's for sure. It's not really a jump scare game, that's for sure. I mean, there are actually. There's a few. There's been a few, but it's not packed with jump scares. It's definitely not jam-packed, packed tight. Gone home. No tinder boxes left. Show the meat.
2nd of August, 1839.
Going to bed, boss? Enjoy. Good night, nurse.
It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
Hey, man. It's the way she goes, my boy.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good.
This is the scariest game I ever played. I've had to change my diaper like 6 times. What the fuck? You can't open this box? Is he dumber than dumb? There you go, buddy. There you go. What is this shit?
Soon we'll be ready. Let there be enough time.
Pick up a glass jar. Tinder box.
He escaped. Where is he now?
You talking about me? Good night, nurse. Everyone say goodnight to nurse or you're banned. good. You good. You good. You good. You good though. You good though. You good though. All right. Now let's go. Let's go this way. Let's go see what we're doing in this area. This area. Gone Home is a good one. I've never heard of Gone Home. I don't think that's a real game. I think you're imagining it. There's no way it's a real game. You gotta be messing with me. Who's got a sausage? Sorry about that. Sorry, everybody. How am I doing, T-Tone? T-Tone's doing...
Hey! Anybody! Help! Christ. I don't believe this. Why? I mean, why? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault. Why did he have to go in there? Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
I'm doing pretty good, Lauren. How you doing? Just chilling, relaxing, pool and all, shooting some b-ball outside of the pool. When a couple of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got in one little fight. My mom got scared and said, "You're moving with your auntie and uncle in Bel Air." I whistled for a cab, and when it came near, there was a dice in the mirror.
3rd of August, 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters, and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
Yeah, of course. Okay, so yeah, this guy's like super hyped when he gets here. He's like, "Wow, this place is insane." And then like slowly, like some crazy shit happens, and it unfolds, and crazy shit goes down. An empty glass container. I don't even know what I'm doing. What are we supposed to be doing? I don't even know yet. I haven't figured out what I'm supposed to be doing. So this is for the way of the kitchen. I didn't see the kitchen, honestly. Storage. Kitchen's this way. Not this way. Gotta be this way. Oh no! Oh no! I'm literally running into the fucking wall, dude. I'm running into the fucking wall, man. Give me 1 second, let me pee. I'm gonna refill my caffeine. What's TPS mean? Make TPS. What is TPS? Got my mosquito rice paddy field hat on. I'm gonna go work a day on the fields. Catch me in the fields. What's TPS mean? Dude, do people who make these videos, do they even play the game really? Oh, TPS means thumbnail per stream. Interesting, really? I didn't know that. But really quick, do these people who make these walkthrough videos, because obviously when you're making the walkthrough video, right, you want to just have it as clean cut as possible. Meaning you're gonna play it. Do they play it before, or do they just literally watch somebody play it? Like, do they watch a walkthrough and then literally play it like while they're watching a walkthrough, so they don't have to do any like there's no like mystery. They just know exactly what to do always. You know what I mean? I wonder. There's probably different ways, right? There's somebody who just knows because he's played it 1,000 times, or there's somebody who's literally watching a walkthrough, so he's playing it as he's watching, or he's like reading notes. You know what I mean? I'm sure that's how it works. 'Cause, yeah, some of these guys, bro, they're literally like they're doing it like they just know where to go, like a speedrunner. You know, they're playing the game like they know exactly where to fucking go. You know, they waste no time. It's crazy. They do play it before, but some do the sloppy shortcut, or they probably do all the above, huh? Like some people like use a guide. Some people you watch somebody play it while they play it. Some people fucking know the game like you played it 1,000 times or some shit. You know, you make the video. I'm sure there's probably a bunch of kinds of ways to do it. But how do I use Photoshop? Honestly, bro, no, I don't use Photoshop. I do use Photoshop, but not Photoshop the app. I use Canva. I do everything on Canva. It's free. Canva's free. That's why it's the best one I could find. I've looked at all the apps from have you heard of Photopea? There's all like even CapCut's for videos, but CapCut's like the cheap video one. It's kind of the equivalent to Canva, except with videos, they tend to add watermarks and uh, the mobile CapCut is way better than the video one, and than the PC one. But for Photoshop, I use Canva. I don't even use Photoshop per se, like Adobe or anything like that. And for video editing, I use Adobe. What's it called? I actually use good video editing software, but you don't need to use. You can use Canva for free, and there's no watermarks. You're gonna make a thumbnail. You're gonna play the game before, otherwise the video. You're gonna make a thumbnail. You're gonna play the game before, otherwise the video will be low quality. You're gonna make a thumbnail. What do you mean by thumbnail? They do play it before. I use PS for TV and DaVinci. Yeah, DaVinci Resolve is what I use as well. Yeah, exactly. That's the best free one. If you know how to get it. Not everyone knows how to get it. Believe it or not. But yeah. So that's exactly what I use as well. DaVinci Resolve. I should put that on my desktop to flex it. Put it on my one of my tabs. Because yeah, that's the best one. I use PS for TV. What's that? Photoshop for thumbnails. What's TV? Thumbnails. And DaVinci, yeah, we'll use the same. Except I don't use Photoshop. Photoshop's it's too advanced for. I mean, you could if you're making. Well, you could. I just don't need it because I don't have the expertise. I don't know how to do cool stuff like that. I have to pay somebody. But the stuff your thumbnails, I could probably make your thumbnails on Canva. What I mean is like doing some type of Adobe where you're swapping my face onto somebody else's face kind of thing, that kind of work. That's something that's above my pay grade. But basic Photoshop, I mean, I took a Photoshop class in high school, to be honest. So I already know how to layer things and all that kind of stuff. It's very simple. Cutting them out is the hardest part. But layering is very simple, you know what I mean? And I have a good artistic eye, so I know how to make things look good. And yeah, Photoshop's good. It's just doesn't it cost money? Didn't it cost you money to get it? So I don't know where I'm going. I can't figure out where this guy, like... I just gotta search. I just gotta look. Doesn't cost you? Yeah, I think I used that shit in high school. Wait, this is the door I'm looking for, actually. Oh my god. No way, I just happened to stumble upon it? That's crazy. I was actually so lucky. I just watched him do that too, but I didn't actually know how he got here.
Woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
Yeah, the hat in Jersey goes insane. Yeah, I need to wear more hats. I just, especially funny ones. Just sometimes my hair, I don't like to mess my hair up. What is this? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I've got a glass jar here. Fill it up with acid. Fill it up with acid. You can use that. Use that. You know all cool stuff on Photoshop? One day you could teach me. Get a good chain. I've low-key got a good chain, but I don't like to wear chains. I typically don't like to wear chains as often, for whatever reason. Is he on my ass? But yeah, I don't like chains because like it's kind of D-bag, you know what I mean? Kind of like D-bag-ish. How did I get my 8th death? I might have. I don't know if I might have been pressing buttons though, honestly. It's about right. It's probably around 8. So I got this glass of acid. I think I could use that on the door that's locked. That's what I'm thinking. Possibly? Use it on the lock? God, this place is a fucking maze, dude. Like, are you serious? Oh my god, look at this place. Place is a straight up maze, dude. At least he's got no fucking stamina. Like, man, imagine having stamina. Oh god. Oh god. No, I think I know what I'm supposed to do. I just gotta find it. I just gotta find it. I don't know if I do know though, but If not, I'll go back to that area if I can find that area. I happen to... I like stumbled upon that area, totally luckily. Okay, there's nothing in here. Can you do a series of ASMR game reviews where you go in depth and review games? Sure. I was talking. People were asking me, "Oh, this is what I was looking. This is what I was looking for." Oh, I know what I have to do. I have to use the acid. It's gonna degrade it. Then I have to use the pick on it. Watch this. I'm just a genius. But yeah, they were asking me yesterday. They were telling me I should do like my DS games. Like I should chop it up and put it into like shorter versions and upload that as well, and do different things like that. Like I should make like regular videos. I said I didn't want to do it on this account. Only do it if I do it on my other account or one of my other accounts. I have like 5. You know what I mean? I got a sleeps channel. But I'm not gonna. I would probably do it on my shorts channel, and just do like shorts one day and then be regular videos another day, and maybe shorts every other day or every like 2 days or some shit. You know what I mean? 3 days. But yeah, I'm thinking about doing like just like cutting out parts of the stream and putting them there. And maybe I can do that. Maybe I do it. I don't have much offline time, so I feel like I have to do that like while I'm on stream. It would do no good. It would do no good. But yeah, if I were to do it, I would do it. I could do it on that channel, and I could do it live too. Like we could just do like a little 30-minute. You mean the whole game, or what do you mean? That's what a stream is. A stream is basically a game review while you're live, while you're playing it. That's really what a stream is. Oh, I can't even speak. You feel me though? Because you're like talking the whole way. You're like, oh, this is like, oh, I like that. You know what I mean? It's basically an 8-hour review. I could do like a chopped up version though, again, and just chop up my stream, or I could do a specific segment where I'm doing like a review of it. I'm just curious what you mean, and I want input. Like, that's the whole point of building a community and doing this is making what people want. It helps me grow too. It's not like you're the only person who would want that. More than likely, other people would too. One person asks, there's probably multiple people who are gonna ask. They just haven't, or you haven't met them yet. Okay, so there was the acid there. What the hell do you do with it? So this room was just to collect acid? Is that what they're saying? Something goes in the fire though, it looks like. Still, after a stream, you can collect your thoughts and make clear reviews. Yeah, definitely. Like, do a how is it kind of thing. I know streamers who do that, where they like basically have they play a game and they like when they finish, they give like a little 10 minutes, a little segment on what they think of the game. Basically. So when everybody asks, hey, what do you think of the game? Like if it's a new game, you don't always have to answer every single time. You can just have like a pinned message with the video of what you think of it. Like, you know what I mean? Not that I wouldn't mind answering, because that's what chat's for. That's how you drive chat. Believe it or not, I feel like those kind of things are stupid. Oh, here's another one. This is the one. It's in very poor condition. Fucking hey, I've been searching for days. To be weakened further. All right, put some acid on it. Absolutely beautiful. I've been searching for days and I finally just found that. It's crazy. Lock in.
So you use the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal. And when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There.
I can't use that for my lamp.
There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
These gears to be greased. Okay, where are the gears? I got some grease. Test. Of course. And so it begins. Someone needs to grease your gears too? Oh, that's interesting. I know a number you can call. Water is too deep to traverse safely. This guy's serious? He can't swim? What the hell's wrong with this guy? Can't hold his breath for a couple minutes? A good 10 minutes? Can't hold your breath for 10 minutes, bro? What's wrong with you, dude? Fucking idiot. Measly 10 minutes, dude? It's nothing. You can do it. Alright, so like, I'm literally like, I just come in this room and there's like nothing. I'm like already smacked in the face with no options. It's kind of wild, actually. Grease the gears of what? This thing right here? Do I gotta use this on this? Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. I thought it meant like on the gears somewhere. Oh, wow. The ladder came down? Or, oh no, of course, another thing. It's got so much damage by the impact. What, is this not gonna open? No, it opens. Oh no! The cistern. Cistern chapel? Alright, let's see what's in the control room first. It seems like this is the first place they seem like that you're supposed to go. If I had to guess. I'm probably wrong, because my instincts are usually wrong in this game.
Herbert, how did we find this place?
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
Great, we got another puzzle here. See how they use text to say that? In Rebirth and Bunker, you could have visually seen that pipe. It was almost broken. Well, yeah, I mean, it's what they would call hand-holding. What some people would call hand-holding, others would call... This is interesting. I wonder what's this for. Are they supposed to be hanging? in this position. Put boxes under the door to keep it open. That's a good idea. This looks like it's needed for something. Oh, is it not blue? It looked blue for a second, no? I swear that should look blue. I knew there was another one. I already read that? I didn't grab the tinderbox? Damn, I must be stupid. Okay. So, I guess I can go see what's out there really quick. The boxes under the doors. See if that works. Probably will. Oops. Oh, that sucks. Think I can squeeze another one? I don't think I can. I don't think I can squeeze another one. I don't think I can squeeze one more in there. Okay, so this, for some reason, these ones don't want to stand up or move. I can't move these. Is it because this pipe is busted? All right, let's go check the other room out and see first. And there's also another room we can go to as well. Hold on the room. So, look, 3 more rooms in here. We got 3. Oh, we got 3 more fucking rooms. Just insanity. Oh, and they're all like the same goddamn thing, huh? No way. Just one massive puzzle. This is just a, what's this room for? What is that? Am I supposed to fucking use that? I bet you I am. I will put money on it. What do you think? You think I'm supposed to use that? There's no way that thing is just, is that thing, is it, oh, maybe it's aligned properly. Maybe it is aligned properly. For a second I thought it was just sitting up top there like some stupid shit. But I actually think it might be aligned. Look, there's another one there. So I think it could be actually aligned. Only one way to find out. It looks blue, doesn't it? I swear it should look blue. I just don't see anything in that that's gonna really help me. Alright, I don't understand this one. We're gonna have to probably go to the other room if I had to guess. This doesn't look like we can do anything here. Leave a like to sub to him and sub to him, guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm live every day. Live every day. We gaming. Gaming every day, baby. Horror and scary games every other day. We're playing Dark Souls and combat and action adventure story games on my main days. Every day. I'm going 365 right now. Trying to stream every freaking day. I think this one's already good, no? Stuck in position, maybe because it's already good. Look, it's already down. I think that one's already good. I hope everyone's having a great night, though. Game is fun. Even though it's a little challenging and I get stuck, it's still a good game. It's just, it's not easy. It's definitely not for your average gamer who's just like, you know, just trying to like chill. These puzzles are... This one's not that bad, but the earlier ones were... You know, I don't know. I didn't know what I was doing to get down there. They didn't really explain it very well. Oh, it's stuck in position. So, but that means this is correct. I bet you that means this is correct. So look at the height. We got the one all the way to the, which will probably be on the other side. So it'll probably be on the right, or maybe not. Let's just go see. But it goes. We got like 1, 3, 2. Let's say 1, 3, 2. 1, 3, 2. So it's.
Daniel, is that you? What are you doing?
You missing the sound, the SFX for the sub green screen? Oh, you mean the noise? You mean like the noise, the sounds? There's no sounds on it. It's just an image. There's no sound to it. I could add sound though. Ooh, I almost fell. It's gonna work. Okay, interesting. You know what I'm thinking really quick before I go there? This is probably gonna hurt. Yeah, it is. Fuck me, dumbass. I was thinking I'd do this first, just in case. I might need it. There's no need to fill it again? Okay. This is the best at puzzling. Third one is best at linear design. Last one is best at replayability and introduces combat. The last one's like a... last one that we played is like the bunker is like more of like a... It's almost like a... Yeah, it's hard to put into words. It's like a... yeah, it's definitely... Yeah, they each have a different vibe for sure. This one's almost like Dark Souls in a way, but not really. Because it's like, you know what I mean? Like, you can go a different way, kind of go to a couple different ways.
Sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for...
It's all different ways to go. Yeah, fix this or something? Combination does not work. Okay, I don't think I have anything yet for it then.
all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking?
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
You couldn't run. Is fish in here? Catch me a fishy. You're fishy, 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 fishy. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Yeah, they really want you to have to fucking make those jumps every time, bro. That's crazy. They're like, nah, you fall, you have to run all the way back to the stairs. God damn. It's a platformer. All of a sudden, I'm playing a fucking platformer. Playing Mario Bros. The fuck was that? What is that? Something I'm seeing?
7th of August, 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
Dumbass. We're all good. We're good. Everything's good. We're locked in. Everyone's locked. Everyone stays locked.
8th of August, 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying, but Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
How would I get out of the water? supposed to, I'm supposed to just know how to find, how to like, I always turn the steam off. Okay, there's got to be a crank to lower the bridge. Oh, there's a crank right there. Did I do that one? I don't think I did. Redirect sewer water. I didn't do that one. Is that a crank right there? No, it's just a circle. What does this cistern mean? This looks like a sewage. This isn't cistern. What the hell does cistern mean? Oh, you're fucking joking. Came in through here. Is there anything over there? I think I already did that one though. Did that. Nothing I can grab over here. I can't move anything. I don't even know why I want to go over here. What's over here? Can you tell me, like... I gotta get over here. How do I get up here, though? Can't just climb this? Like, this guy's stupid? He gotta be stupid. Oh my god, like, what a joke. Gotta somehow turn this, get this bridge down. I don't understand how they make this shit so hard to figure out. They really do a wonder of making it, like, really hard to figure out. I don't know how they do it. But it's such a small room. It's such a small room. And they somehow still make it, like, so hard to figure out. Like, where could this thing be? And I already did this one. Like, you know, I did this one. It's phenomenal. Like, is that one? No, it's not that one. No, it's not that one. It's phenomenal. They're so good at making it hard to figure out. I don't know how they do it. They're literally experts at making this shit hard to figure out. There's one right there, too. One right there. I've already done that one. That's the first one. And the second one. And there's supposed to be a way. So I did that one. I did this one. This is where you come from. This is where you start. This is the entrance. This is the freaking entrance. This is where you come from. Nothing here. Nothing. Nothing over there. Nothing over there. Nothing at the entrance. No, like, nothing to turn. Waiting for a machine. To a fucking rusty chain. How do they do that? how are they trying to explain how they did that? How did they get that up there and how are they gonna get it down? What are they doing here? What's the point of this? What's the point? It doesn't make any sense. How can they fucking do this? How are they gonna get it down? How is this accessible? Is that like chain? Does it fucking move? Like, is it all the way up there and it comes down and that's how the bridge comes down? It just makes no fucking sense. If I turn a crank, will it bring the bridge down? Where the fuck is the crank? Sorry for my goddamn language. What in the... game is ridiculous. I can't believe they make this shit so hard. Like, what? I've searched this entire room 3 times over. It's gonna be some shit that I can't believe, too. It's gonna be like, what? I have to do that? It's like I gotta, like, spin around on my head 3 times and then clap. You know? Do some fucking magic trick. Fucking... absolutely ridiculous. Okay, there's gotta be something wrong with the room then. We gotta be, there's just something we haven't found somewhere. It's just the only thing that's... the only thing that makes any sense to me. Does is crazy. It was insane. This game makes me feel dumb. This game makes me feel dumb sometimes. I swear on my life, it really does. I really feel dumb. I feel dumb. This game makes me feel like, how? How did I not think of that? How did I not think of that? This game is crazy, man. This game's a real puzzle game, man. Shit's a puzzle. Like I'm puzzled. I was puzzled for. I was straight, absolutely shook. I don't know when I would have figured that one out. I don't know if I would have. I probably would have had to look it up, 100%. There's just no way.
August 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
Okay, so the sewer water was completely redirected. Now what? Uh-oh. Now what? Classic sprint jump. didn't know you could walk on that right there. That was crazy. That was just a lucky guess. With the risk. Risk it for the biscuit. Why? I don't understand why that one isn't going down. Doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. Right, what do you think? You got like some progress. You're like, oh yeah, okay, I have no idea where to go again. Why? What? Huh? What am I supposed to do? I already been in here. I fixed this. I did the whole fucking thing in here. I don't get it. Like I did everything. Yo, what's good, my boy Trash Man? Yeah, the One Piece is real, bro. I'm searching for it. I'm getting my crew ready. Which one are you gonna be? Are you gonna be the which part of the crew are you gonna be? Which role do you choose? I have a feeling it has to do with this possibly. These things, but I truly don't know. I truly don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Gucci, I'm Gucci. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good, my boy. I'm playing another Amnesia game, another dementia game. I mean Amnesia. I'm playing The Dark Descent. You ever heard of this one? It's pretty creepy. It's got a creepy vibe to it. It's kind of really hard though. It's like the puzzling is like I'm puzzled as shit. You know, like this game is got me puzzled. I'm like puzzled right now. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. I might have to look it up again. That's crazy. Another birthing simulator? No. This one's based in like 1800s in like London or something. They're all different. Rebirth was a girl and it was in Algeria. The Bunker was in was it in France? And you were a dude. It was 1917. You're a dude here again, and it's 1800s in England. My nose is itching. I'm gonna sneeze or some shit. How you doing though, bro? You doing good? I'm glad to have you here. I'm just chilling and vibing, trying to figure this shit out, dude. Feel free to help me out. Feel free to vibe and chill though. I want you to relax and have a good time. Whatever you want to do, be the boss. But yeah, we're gonna be playing some different games soon. Didn't you recommend Little Nightmares? Wasn't that you who said Little Nightmares? I recall. Wasn't me? Oh, I thought it was you. Someone recommended Little Nightmares, and it's a show like kind of like spooky or kind of game, not like scary, but like, I don't know, like a little spooky vibe. I think we're gonna check that one out next. Looks muddy, grimy. Yeah, seems right. Yeah, it's definitely an interesting game. That's for sure. Heard they have a very emotional story. I have no idea. I just know it's popular. Probably get decent viewership. It's a little bit horror. Not too scary though. A little bit scary. How about this? Watch. I'm gonna make a ladder. I think that's what they want me to do here. I really think that's what they want me to do. There's so many boxes, I have a feeling that's just what they want me to do. Then I take this. If I'm wrong, I wouldn't be surprised, but... No, there's nothing to do up there? Are you serious? No, you gotta be fucking joking. No, you gotta be joking. I'm not even close. I'm not even close. Is the craziest part. I'm probably not even close. Oh god, this game is tough. This one is like the craziest puzzle game I ever seen. You wouldn't think it. You would think this is like some grimy, dark, like, you know, like Outlast kind of game. I am stumped. I gotta pull up the walkthrough in a minute. It's fucking ridiculous. God, this game is crazy. It just doesn't make any sense. Got me so fucked up. This game is funny, dude. This game is a classic funny game, dude. I'm the ship. You're gonna be the ship?
Who are you to question me?
Wait, what? How did this guy... What in the world? This guy knows some shit. I haven't watched him do it yet, but he knows some shit. This guy I'm watching, this is crazy how they really... I had a feeling. No, Rage went to sleep. He just went to sleep recently. He went to sleep just now. He said to say hi to you. I don't know if you see that. If you look up in the chats, he was talking about saying, "Hello, Trashman." I said, "What's good?" Yeah, you'll see him tomorrow probably. He's a good boy. Even though sometimes we both irritate each other sometimes. He's a good kid. Sometimes I get on his nerves, he gets on my nerves. Sometimes passionate people butt heads. You know? Alright, last one is right here. Yeah, I hadn't touched that one ever. It was blue. It was blue. It's blue until you touch it. I had a feeling something was suspicious here. I knew something was up. It was blue until I freaking touched it. I have to replace the... Okay, I have to replace those is what's happening, I think. No? Somehow? No? Oh! Oh, there's a whole fucking wall. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. This game is crazy. There's a whole wall here full of pipes, right? The other side has no pipes, just all holes, and your boy just couldn't. And there's even a thing right here. If you go like this, it'll probably become a little more apparent that you're supposed to do that. Oh my god. This game is tough. Nah, this game is tough. This game is tough. It's difficult. It's difficult. It's been like this the whole game, dude. You should have seen it. There's so many things like this. Oh my god, you gotta watch the VOD. It's been a long VOD, unfortunately. It's been like 7 hours so far, but this game is tough, bro. If you know how to do it, it'll take you 2 minutes. If you don't know, it'll take you an hour. Each single time. Okay, so I gotta copy that. I've gotta copy that. Okay, so we got one of these right there. Right there. We got another one. Got another one. Oh shit, dude. There's a lot of pipes. I'm missing 2 pipes. This one goes in the middle. Like right there. Okay, no. No. How do I, I'm gonna have to fucking... Found it. Wait. No? Alright, fuck, I'm gonna do it on keyboard then. Let's stick me around. Yep, like that. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, we'll save that one. What's it trying to do with this one then? What's it gonna do when I put this one up? Okay, I think I need another pipe. I think I'm missing a pipe. Gotta be a pipe around here somewhere. I'm gonna pipe it down. I'm gonna pipe this pipe down, bro. If I don't find it in the next 20 seconds. I don't see no pipe. Where's the pipe? Give me that pipe. Pause. Pause. What the helly? Okay, there's gotta be another pipe in this freaking room. My name ain't Tony Baloney. McStoney. Macaroni. Tony Baloney. Tony Baloney. Banana Fana Fafoni. P5 Baloney. Tony. Tony Boney Baloney. Banana Fana Fafoni. Where the fuck is this fucking pipe? Baloney. Oh my god. Where is this pipe? I'm gonna fucking bang my head against the wall if I can't find this mother sucker. California man, look at I'm from California man, just looking for some pipes, bro. Give me the pipes. Give me that pipe. Where's this motherfucking pipe? God damn it. The fuck? The fuck? Bro, I'm gonna have to look this up too, where the pipe is? Are you serious? Okay, maybe not. Maybe there's no more pipes, right? Maybe there's no more pipes. There's a fucking pipe. Look at him. Goddamn Pied Piper over here. Nothing but a Pied Piper. Alright, maybe there's no more pipes. Or it's in another room, which would be a real ball buster. That would be an insane ball buster. If it was in another room, I had to traverse over the galaxies. There's no way I can cover all these holes, though. Unless I go like this. Pipe me down now. Pipe me down. Let's go. Lock in. You know what I'm saying? Pipe me down. Pause. Respectfully now. You know what I'm saying? No, respectfully. Oh yeah. Oh mama. Let's get this puppy moving. Let's get this puppy moving. Come on, get down here. Of course, it doesn't go all the way. It doesn't go all the way. But guess what? I ain't no sucker. I ain't no sucker. Watch this. They don't teach you this in grade school. Oh, what a bucket. That was a bucket. He shoots, he scores. That was Kobe. That was for Kobe right there. Guess that works. We'll take it. Ka-chow. Going into the morgue. And then we go into the sewers. We're looking in the morgue for a vaccine. A vaccine for the disease that you get in the sewers.
Do you see, Daniel? It has healed.
You schmeal me, though. Who schmeals me?
What? The shadow. It has? For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor, to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
Copper tube.
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help!
every day now. This is ridiculous. Why doesn't someone go to this room? Hey! Anybody? Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my Heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
Shit, incoming dong. Oh my god, my boy. My brother.
I hear you breathing,
Oh,
Daniel.
shit.
Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
Sausages. Holy smokes. Bro's got a Whopper on him. He's got a freaking Whopper. Uncut Whopper. Looks like a friggin' strange deaths among the servants. It seems the drain sewer, which has been opened for means as a transport, is plagued by a peculiar poisonous fungi. The drain sewer, which has been opened as a means of transport. Fuck, dude. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by the calamity, but it's clear that this group is more progress. Prisoners die quickly. He's working on a vaccine. Okay, interesting. What can I do with his body? His body is still stiff and it can't be older than a day. Interesting. Is that all I do with it? No, I'm supposed to do something with it. I'm supposed to do something. I use the tube on him? Cannot penetrate the skull. Oh, I'm trying to penetrate the goddamn skull. We just got the vaccine. Holy hell, that's one hell of a party there, huh? Holy smokes. Oh my god. Get me in there. Holy shit. Look at this shit, bro. These guys were on ham. They effed themselves to death, it looks like. That's unheard of. I thought that was a myth. God damn. Holy Toledo. Okay. Well, I'll be damned. God damn, this dude's looking... well, nice to see you there, sir. I'll be on my way. I will be on my way. Oh, mama. Oh, I dodged him because I'm just slick with it. I know I should have hit the door, but I wanted to see if there's anything else I can do. Ah, shit on my cheeks. Ah, shit on my ass. Shit on my ass. Move quickly. I was moving quickly, you dick. Moving as quickly as you can in this game, dick boy. What are you talking about? Move quickly. Lick my nuts quickly. Type shit, you know? What the hell are we talking about here? What are we talking about? Move quickly. I'm literally sprinting. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, so sewer was this way. And I got a vaccine, so we're good. I already got the disease. I already got the fucking disease. Bro, and he injected himself with the disease, basically, so now he won't get it, but he already has it. Make it make sense. Yeah, in order to stay away from it, I have to have it. Yeah, that makes sense if you did it right. Plausibly speaking, if it makes sense. I mean, I don't even know if it makes sense. It's like it's like basically overexposure therapy, essentially, is what that really is. What the vaccine does, overexposure therapy in your cells, apparently. But it has the potential to kill you as well. Depending on what it is. This is the fungi they were talking about. They were using the sewer as a place to live. I mean, a place to means of transport. I'm literally sprinting as fast as I can here. This is for barbaric. This is for barbarians. This is barbarianism. Bro injected himself. I can't even say that out loud without dying. Yeah, let me just get it really quick so I can avoid it. Interesting theory. Interesting theory there. So you're gonna die what? Just a little bit slower? I don't understand, right? Like, huh. You'll get a good case of it. You'll just get a good case. Worst case scenario. Worst fucking case scenario, you'll die, but it'll be a little slower. You know, you'll be able to enjoy life a little bit longer. Miserably though. Yeah, it's all these mushrooms that did it. He has like some kind of mushroom fucking mushroom asphyxiation. Yeah, he's good. He's good on this room. He's good. He don't like this room like that. He doesn't look at them like that. They're just friends. Him and the mushrooms are just friends. I promise. That's what he told me at least. So he went to therapy for it and everything. That's crazy with the mushrooms.
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever returns!
You're supposed to slow that down to a stop. That's my professional guess. Picked up pipe. Okay. Okay. Oh, I got a pipe. I got a big pipe. I got a big pipe. How about you? I got a big pipe. I got two. I got a big pipe. I got two. I got a big pipe. How about you? What's this guy talking about? Big pipes. Oh, good. We got our boots on, our water boots, our rain boots. I'm gonna go back into that area and see if that one room, and see if I did something wrong. See if that was right. I wonder what the correct combination is. I feel like it's a combination I'm supposed to be guessing. Somehow. See, now it's faster. What am I supposed to guess? Is it based on the noise that it makes? I have to just choose a combination and listen to the sound. And see how loud it is. Is what I'm thinking. Choose the right combination. And this machinery will stop making noise altogether. It's one of like, it's 3 times 3, so there's like 9 combinations. Let's start with this one. Doesn't work. How about this? A little slower. That's a little slower. Let's see here now. Nope. Nope, even worse. Let's go 2. 2-1. Nope. 2-2. Nope. 2-3. A little better. 3-1. Let's go 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, 2, 2. What's up, Kenny? That one's as slow as it's gotten, I think. One, 3. It's really what seems like it's the slowest, but how do I stop it then? I don't understand. This is slower than. This is as slow as I can, as I made it sound. Louder. Definitely louder. It's gotta be that one. It's like dead quiet with that one. What's good, Kenny? I'm playing this game called WΔTCHING. Amnesia. Have you played any of these games? Anybody out there familiar with these games? We'll be playing Dark Souls 2 tomorrow. I'm trying to beat this today, though. I might be able to beat it in the next couple hours. I'm good. I got a guide here. It's not really guiding me very well. It's just giving me like little like put the pipe in there. Okay. You have to slow it down as much as you can, then put the pipe down. Lay that pipe. Always stay laying pipe. Good for your health. Never played these type of games? It's like a horror. It's a horror puzzle game, basically. It's like a spooky horror puzzle game. This is like 15 years old. This is made in like 2010-ish era. We played the last one I played 2 days ago. I played The Bunker, and 2 days ago before that I played Amnesia Rebirth. They're all from a series. This is the first one. We're gonna play the second one next in 2 days. We played the third one like a week ago, and the fourth one a couple of days ago. And then we'll move on. I think I'm gonna play Little Nightmares after I beat these on my second day, on my off day. But we're playing Dark Souls tomorrow. That's my main game. And then when we beat that, we're gonna go to like Demon Souls and Bloodborne. But we've got probably another week or so at least of Dark Souls 2. We have a bit, I would imagine. But yeah, this is creepy. This is very, very weird, spooky. I'm in 1800s Victorian England right now. That's the theme. That's the setting. And he's like, it's like a very...
Turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
There's like all these monsters and shit, you know? Look at this. Look at this creature. Look at this fucking guy. Look at his head flaps and shit. It's gross. You can use that as bait. Like, you know, these creatures love to eat like human arms and humans and stuff, so they... Thank you, brother. That happens every 4 hours. Thank you, bro. It was a little early. I cut it at... I changed my mic at 3.5 hours. Thank you, though, brother. You having a good day, though? How you doing? You vibing? Yeah, chat's been a little slower today, because this game is not as popular / it's more of like a chill game for chat to watch. You know, there's not much to like... No one really knows what to do. Most people haven't played the game. So it's more of a chill vibe. It gives my head a break from the non-stop action of Souls, you feel me? Talk to him, Trash Man. Trash Man's a legend. Gonna be one of the founding members of the community, if I have to say so. Is that behind me or what? Oh, he's fucking behind me, isn't he? Just got molly-whopped. I got molly-schwopped. Alright, we're trying to escape. That's the whole point. We're trying to escape. Missed me. Create a distraction. That's some OG gamer stuff. Where it's like giving you a hint in the loading screen. Lock in, boys. I think this is close to the end. Not like super close, but a little bit. I've never been up here. Yo, what's up, Steven? My man. How's my day going? My day's been pretty good, bro. Stream's been pretty chill. I'm playing this horror game called Amnesia, The Dark Descent. Have you heard of it? Good to see you, Steven. Yeah, I DM'd you on IG. I haven't checked if you responded, but yeah, I DM'd you. I'll shoot you some fitness tips if you want. Easy money. Easy, I got you all day. Yeah, how we doing? How's everybody doing? How you doing, Steven? You had a good sleep? You just waking up? I've been on for about 7 hours or so. Just playing this chill, like spooky, like mystery puzzle game right now. Nothing too crazy tonight. I needed a break. I need a break from the Souls games every day. You know, I couldn't do that every day. That shit was, I would have my head would be toast if I played Souls every day for 11 hours. Oh my god, I couldn't imagine. I couldn't imagine how my head would feel every day. You guys could probably imagine, right? It's a lot of effort. Okay, we got another puzzle here. Something must be wrong with the machinery. Okay.
9th of August, 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
This is him. These are notes. For anyone who doesn't know, most of you guys probably don't know. So it's called amnesia for a reason. He's like remembering all these things that happen as he like goes around. He like finds notes that he's left, or that he didn't leave. Actually, I think what happened is somebody ransacked. These were all in his journal. All of these notes were in his journal, and he like, I'm not sure. He might have turned into a monster. Something happened, and basically he has no memory of what happened. Somebody ransacked his place and took all of his notes, and everything's all fucked. And you're basically just trying to figure it out. You know, as you go along, you're trying to escape and, you know, dodge these monsters, solve puzzles to find your way out. They're not like puzzles like that, you know. Yeah, they're not like a jigsaw puzzle. They're like an interactive flashbang puzzle.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander?
Yes.
Soon, I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
It's a good question. Will it be worth living? I thought I could use the drill for this. It was for something different. ChatGPT is so dumb, it's insane. I love it. I love how dumb AI is. It's just so astoundingly dumb. Kind of embarrassing that we believe that that's the level of AI right now. We're being duped. There's no way Grok. It's not like Sound like, you know. Pull the switch. I'm pulling it.
Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa. Who might you be? Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander? Oh my. So Babylon shall fall, you say? You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm. Yes. That's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically penetrable, but it's
You're an Aussie? You're a legendary Aussie. You're good that you just woke up, you're about to have a good day? About to have a legendary day? One of a kind day. Never before had. Chancel. I didn't mean to do that. I thought I was going to open a different way. Oops, my bad. I guess we can go in there. I don't see a reason not to. It's an In-N-Out, y'all want some? Hell yeah, bro. Give me a double with some animal fries. Is that a thing, double? Is that what they call it? I think it is, right? Yeah, you're definitely, you're a fucking, you said you were in Riverside, didn't you? If I recall. Aussies are like, what the hell?
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
We're in the underworld.
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
Number 9, large. That's funny. I don't even think In-N-Out does number 9s. Is there? Do they have numbers like that? I don't even know. I'm talking out of my ass here. I haven't had In-N-Out in years.
12th of August, 1839. Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
Oh, right. Yeah, my bad. I muted it like 2 seconds ago to open my snack. My bad. Yeah, what I was saying was I didn't think In-N-Out in McDonald's. I didn't think In-N-Out had fucking numbers. Yeah, I didn't think so. I haven't been there in a long time, but I didn't think they did. But it's also like a California. Do they even have In-N-Out in any other place than California yet? I know it wasn't. It never was, but it's 2026, so you know they probably have it in every different countries now. Look at this. Is some fucking. Look at this. Is some fucking. This is some shit. This is some shit. This is some like. This is some shit here. This is some lore. We're dropping some lore here. Who is this? Is that a... What kind of flag is that? I mean, that's a German flag. Or an Austrian flag. Trashman, do you know Trashman? Doesn't that look like a German Austrian flag or something? Some type of old German Austrian flag? Or the 1830s, mind you. It's the 1830s. So, no, it's not Nazis. You got your reference? You got his reference? What's the reference? What's the number 9 large from? No, you didn't. You didn't get the reference. No, you didn't, bro. What's the reference? It's not the Reichsadler. It looks like a German flag. What's that mean? Is that some kind of... Oh my god. Is that some kind of Nazi thing? Number 9 with extra dip? Bro, this doesn't look safe to go in, huh?
She deserved it, that little bitch.
Oh, who said that? Watch your language. Don't talk to my girl like that. Whoever it is. I claim her. I got dibs.
Is this guilt?
Big Smoke?
Missing Daniel?
Is that a movie?
If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me. How dare you?
You guys are talking in secret code. I like it. I like it a lot. The Nave? I'm heading to the Nave. It's from GTA San Andreas? No, you're serious. Dude, Rage would love that. Rage would probably know exactly what you're talking about. Perfect Rager.
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
God, can you imagine? Never mind. I'm losing it. Shit, I just blew it. I just blew it big time. Got meat. Slab of meat in my pocket. Is that a piece of meat in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Pause.
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These
I can't see my own ass, dude.
Even though my mind remains silent.
God damn.
They will be back. They will be back.
Oh my god, are you serious? You gonna do me like that? Why don't you just fucking punch me in the mouth? God damn. I'm fucking close as shit and they fucking flashbang me. That's just absolutely foul, bro. So I can't see, then they're gonna make it even worse. Now I can't see anything. I gotta fucking duck my head. Oh, fuck. I got a fucking light on. A ring light that's just killing me with this game. Oh, it's killing me, this ring light. I gotta keep it on though, but man, it's just brutal. I don't have to keep it on, but I think I do. I don't have to actually, but yeah, definitely, it's definitely better. Man, that shit was brutal. Whew. Okay, so you can't even see my eyes. You can't even. Dude, my eyes are just suffering in this game, bro. I don't know if it's the fucking gamma. I don't know what it is, dude. Let me just turn this shit up, bro. Better? I think that's actually better. Let me see. It's dark as fuck. Oh my god, bro. It's even darker on your guys' end. Bro, okay, you guys can't see shit. Dude, there's no way it's that dark. What? Hold on. What? God. Damn. What in the hell? Alright, that's a little better. It's really not as bright as you think. Okay. It's just dark as hell. It is dark. I have no flashlight on, that's why I have no light on, because I'm out of my lantern. So it's very dark. But you can still see. Yeah, you can still see. It's just dark. I mean, I have trouble seeing too, to be honest.
Dad, I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Rhein, would you please bring it to me?
Its shattered pieces lie scattered in the torture rooms.
I believe he was working on a way to help him. A recipe for some sort of potion.
These don't look like torture rooms. They just look more like cells. You feel me? This looks like more like a cell. I don't think this is a torture room per se. I can't see a hole in my ass, honestly. This game is fucking crazy. This fucking game, man. This is fucking sick, dude.
So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe there's another room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it. Dad, good to see you.
Bro, what is this thing?
I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite important to you.
Where's the torture fucking area? Like, golly. I'm like not finding it in here. I don't think it's in here. Like, this is. What? Have I played Dead Space? I haven't played Dead Space yet. That's on the agenda. That's gonna be on one of these days. Dead Space is good. It's a good horror like combat shooter like horror. I look forward to it.
Get her back.
I've already got the first one. Got the first one on my Xbox. But have you played them? Yeah, 1 and 2. Yeah, there's 3 of them, I think, right? Yeah, we'll play those for sure. Especially because it's a series. I love playing series, you know, I don't like as much playing just one game. OG is superior? Yeah, probably. You mean OG like just the first one, or is there a remaster? Part 3 is just a falling simulator? What do you mean? Falling simulator. Like you fall down a lot? Okay, I've been in here. Nothing to do anywhere in here. Nothing to do here, man. 100%ed all of them? God damn. So you can help us out when we play that for sure. I should put that on the list a little further ahead of some other ones. I'll put that actually coming up. You want to see that? I can put that on the list ahead of some other ones. I think we're going to go Little Nightmares next. After this series, we're going to go Little Nightmares, beat that one, beat that series. There's 3 of those, probably one day each. I'll beat those in each day. And then we'll go, maybe we'll go Dead Space after that. I was thinking some other stuff. We have some other stuff, but I definitely want to, that's actually a good one. I could use something a little more combat horror would be a good mix. Especially after we do, Little Nightmares, I'll probably want a bit more action at that point. You'll be tuning in for sure? Yeah, it'll be on, we'll do Dark Souls one day, or it might even be Bloodborne or Demon Souls by that point. You know? And then we'll do, Dead Space 1, 2, and 3.
By me?
It'll probably take, how long you think to beat all of them? Every other day. Probably a month, huh? 15 days to beat like all 3? 8 hours a day? 6, 7, 8 hours a day? Alright, let's go back up here. We gotta find the torture areas. I think they have to be back up here. I don't know, but I gotta figure it out. Dead Space is pretty cool. I only played 1 and 2. Yeah, you guys have all played that shit with me. I'm always the last one to play these games. I'm just slow. I'm just slow to the trends. Although I have Dead Space 1, I never played it as a kid. I had it forever. I just never played it growing up. But yeah, I look forward to that one. People tell me about that one. They're always telling me how good Dead Space is, and never tried it. Not a spoiler, but lore is like climb up there, fight, fall down, climb up somewhere else. No, that's, you just spoiled the whole game. I don't know how I can forgive you for that one. I'm not gonna remember A. B. I have no idea. We'll see. We'll see what it's like. We'll see. As a fucking what's his name? Fucking Boggs. Kenny, are you why is your name Boggs? Because of Wade Boggs? You know who Wade Boggs is? You know Wade Boggs? But he's probably talking about the OG is superior for a reason, because the first one's just the best. The second one's probably a little bit worse, and then the third's a little progressively worse. That's the way it goes usually. You'll be tuning in for sure? Hell yeah. The remaster from part 1 looks so... Oh, the remaster from part 1 looks so good. Oh, really? Okay, interesting. It's better than the OG, you think? What do you think? What do you think, Kenny? Tuning in for sure. I have the Wii spin-off too. Spin-off? Like there's a fourth one, or it's like the first one just on the Wii. Did you say Wii? Yeah, Wii. Yeah, the Wii. That's old as hell. My little brother had the Wii back in the day. Alright, I'm gonna have to look this shit up, bro. I'm literally stuck again. I have no idea where to go. I've been everywhere. I've traveled every fucking room that I'm supposed to go. Jesus Christ. Oh, you got me so messed up. Oh god, it's another thing that I just never would have guessed. It's just another thing I literally never would have guessed, bro. You're gonna die when you see this. You're gonna fucking die when you fucking see this. You're gonna fucking die. Yeah, I gotta fucking go up there. I gotta jump up there somehow. I'm supposed to know that though. Like, are you kidding me? Are you smoking on my ball sack? Get the fuck out of here. There's no way I'm gonna figure that shit out in my fucking million years of living. Smack this fucking dumbass box on top of the building. So stupid. How the hell am I gonna guess that? Am I a genius? Am I a freaking genius? Oh my god. I must be a genius to figure this shit out. You gotta be goddamn fucking Stephen Hawking.
Sometimes consume themselves or break, then used by an uninitiated. I was lucky. So all my family spared my life and returned to where I found out. I know because Alexander took it and brought it to Brandenburg.
Dead Space 1 was one of my first horror games. I remember being terrified when it came out. Yeah, that's why I didn't play it when I was a kid. When I was a kid, I wasn't the biggest horror guy. Dead Space 2 was your favorite? Really? Better than 1? For you at least? Alright, now I'm just trying to find my way back to that one room with the switches. So I should have activated the switches. Sick. 3 gets hate, but it's my favorite gameplay-wise. Oh, really?
How are things coming? Fire was a brave man, and dead was
okay, hell yeah. It's basically House of the Dead, but Dead Space. Okay. I look forward to it. It's like aliens and shit, right? Is that what it's about? Like you're killing aliens or something? You're like on a spaceship, or I don't know the plot. The Bog is because of Bog's beanie. What's Bog's beanie? 2 is better than 1. 2 is better than 1, huh? Okay. And you think 3 is the best though? Gameplay wise, but not story wise. Alright, we're figuring this out. Slowly but surely. Don't know what this is gonna do, but I don't even know what that did. We're gonna figure it out, I guess. Oh, I think I do know actually. Dead Space lore is crazy.
Daniel, you have gone too far.
You'll enjoy?
I have to stop you.
I'll enjoy as long as you guys are here.
Proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
That's all that really matters is if, you know, my stream's going well. I have a good time if no matter what the game is, honestly, as long as the stream goes well. I mean, obviously not if I'm playing Dark Souls all the time, you know, that can be annoying, but for the most part, I can't complain as long as, you know, the stream
Was
goes
there
well.
something else? You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do
Got
it.
the doors open. See what's in here now. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. It always happens. I gotta be a little slower. Bugsby needs a cracked out version of Bugs Bunny. Oh, really? Is it a meme, you mean? Is it a meme? I'll look it up. Not right this millisecond, but I'll look it up in a little bit. What the hell? This looks like some Harry Potter shit. Okay, hell yeah. Well, yeah, if you have any other suggestions for games, feel free, alright? Horror games, any kind of game, honestly. Anything you want to see, I'll put it on my list. Dead Space I already had on the list, that was for sure. Yeah, I already plan on playing that one, 100 million%. I don't know if it's actually 13 deaths, but it's okay. 14 deaths. It might be. I really wasn't paying attention. Okay, so don't go down the well. We learned that. Don't jump down the well. That's not the way to go.
How are things coming?
Me.
Cooked. It's cooked. A slab of fresh meat.
Powerful.
Let's check this way this time.
Not so bad.
Shimmering.
I read that. I just read that really quick. You wouldn't believe me if I told you, but it said some really, really nasty, foul things that I wouldn't repeat live in 4K. Unless you paid me like $500. But it's not worth it. Don't do it. Only do it if you are 10 feet tall. It means you can't do it. Sorry. I know you wanted to do it. I really know you wanted to do it. I know. It's okay, though. Okay. So, oh, you mother lover. God damn it. Didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to lock in here. I'm trying to fucking investigate these areas. So many other places to go here. What does it say? The thick liquid. Whoa, whoa. What the fuck was that saying? Calm down now. Hold on now. Hold the phone now. Slow down. Oh, I'm looking for the glass prism. It's in here.
15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry, no time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil, a cold-blooded killer. Hurry. Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Paint the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come. Please, I didn't do anything. Paint the man, cut the lines, paint the man, cut the lines. Please, the man cries. Now you see. I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
No, I'm good. Leave it closed. Don't open it. We're good. I want some privacy. I need to take a dump. Close that shit, bro. Go over here and take a dump. Kneel down really quick and fucking drop a load. Leave some DNA all over the place. They don't care about DNA. It's the 1800s. It'll probably smell like that anyways. 1800s.
Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
God, I can't even see straight. Or is it the game? Also, I had one too many. I think I had one too many, boys. Jeez, I can't see. Fucking A. Been pounding the beers. Off screen, off camera. Shotgunning beers, bro. God damn, I didn't realize it was gonna affect me this heavily. Holy hell, I can't see shit. Oh my god, I'm fucking screwed here. Fucking chugging vodka. Flashbang's diabolical. They've really, oh man. If you don't like flashbangs, you shouldn't watch this VOD. Holy hell, this is a flashbang fucking progressive pushing flashbang VOD, bro. We love flashbangs. I love flashbanging people. I love flashing them, then banging them. Wait, hold the phone now. Wait. Calm down. Calm down. That's not what I meant. Calm down. I meant something different. That's what we call it back home. When you say hi to somebody and then you give them a handshake. Simple. Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. And hey, listen, it's not that serious. It's not that serious. It's not that serious. Flash and bang. Just the way we do it around here. My part of town, we call it the old F&B.
What are my intentions, Daniel?
Yo, what's up, Cross?
It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
How we doing, Cross? I saw your chat yesterday. I don't know if you heard me respond to you. Just making sure you didn't think I ignored you. I would never ignore a chat. Or a chatter. Oh, well, I would, but I would tell him like 3 times to shut up before I would ever ignore anybody.
Help us. Find a way.
But yeah, I also was, Cross, I was looking into your game that you were talking about, Total Chaos. Yeah, it looks good. I threw it on the list. We'll play that eventually for sure. And what's the snack I'm eating? The snack I'm eating right now is a little chocolate, little vegan protein bar. It's delicious. It's coconut flavored. Nothing crazy. Just a little snack. I got some soup to eat later. I'm still a little sick. You know, I've been battling a little sickness. I think it's because
The wheel is good for keeping your victims still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient.
Bro was insane with it. You hear this guy? What the hell? I should have had the chat up here, like right here is a little better. And you're all good. Yeah, you're good. You're good, Cross. Just making sure. Yeah, I understand it happens sometimes. People like pop in to say hi. Just making sure you didn't because sometimes I might take a little while to like see a message. A couple minutes I'll be ranting or whatever. You feel me? But the intentions. What are the intentions, Daniel? Have you played this game? Are you familiar with Amnesia, the Dark Descent? Are you familiar with all these games? We're probably gonna beat this today, hopefully. It's fine. I couldn't say a long time, 100%. Yeah, the snack is just a little protein bar. Want to see what it is? Exactly. Hopefully my green screen doesn't blur it out. Cocoa and coconut, True Bar, vegan protein bar. Very, very, very delicious. Played it way back? Okay, shit. It's my first time. So if you have any tips, you know what to do, feel free. But if you're vibing, you're hanging out, just lock in, you know what I mean? It's good to have you here. Hope you're having a good day. Just chilling. And we're playing Dark Souls tomorrow. Ah, damn, they are really loving this flashbang shit. Oh my god. This game is just diabolical with it. Oh, it's... Oof. My eyes. Oh, my eyes. My poor eyes. They're screaming. They're screaming. They're bleeding. My eye holes. The fun of this game is the view. The fun of this view is the pure confusions. Well, that's GG's. Yeah, this game is well, the Amnesia games are they're all pure confusion because you're like literally amnesia. You literally have amnesia and you're trying to figure out what's going on, right? You know, the whole thing is literally confusion. It's the essence of the game. What is this massive dog shit area? This seems like a pointless. What is this? Big old area with nothing to do here. Just a couple bridges. What? Oh my god. I still have so much to do, it looks like. I don't know what I'm doing in here though. I gotta get out of here. I can't see anything. I can't see my hands in front of me. Okay, is this the exit? Yeah. No, it's not actually, but it's okay. We'll go in here. No, I'm good. I'm good. You good? Everyone good? We all good? I'm good. Are you good? We're clear, all clear. False alarm. False alarm. Nice. Oh, you saw that coming. You smelled that one. Why do you do that to me? Why are you scaring me like that? Should I jump in? Huh. That's not good. He's terrified now. He just shit his pants. Bro just literally duped himself. He can't even walk straight. He can't even see straight now. Okay, so that wasn't the right move. Oh my god, bro, stop being so chicken. You're giving me a headache looking like this. It's hard to see, huh? I can't see either, I'm not gonna lie. I wish you could see it on my end. Oh my god, it looks short. Bro, his vision is so fucked. Yeah, get the hell out of here, dude. Get out of there, please. Yeah, we were just talking about playing Dead Space. Have you played Dead Space, Cross? play Dead Space in a little bit. The agenda is on my Discord. I have the agenda of games we're gonna play. This looks like a torture room, right? This has to be a torture room, and it said that the orb was in pieces, spread across the torture rooms. I just wish you would relax. I don't see the pieces of the orb. You remember the darkness? I played Dead Space. Huh. Yeah, everyone's played it. I mean, you guys are all gamers though. You guys are all like sound like real gamers. I'm like an old gamer, like a retired gamer that's coming out of retirement. And like, you know, getting back into gaming. This looks like a torture room. Am I wrong? This is definitely a torture room. Shattered pieces lie scattered in the torture rooms. I feel like this is the torture rooms. I get into gaming like way late. We're about the same page of gaming. What do you mean you get into it? Like you got into it, you mean? Like you're like you what do you mean? Alright, I gotta watch a video and see what this shit does, what this guy's doing here. Let's go back this way.
Was there something else? Incredible.
Is this the way the transept? Back from retirement? Literally, like I've been grinding every day from playing games. I haven't played this many games. But this many hours of gaming in my like in years. Oh jeez. In literally a decade, in like over in like 2 decades.
This one, prepare him.
I used to be addicted to gaming. Like, I used to love gaming. My life was sports and gaming. Hanging out with friends, sports, gaming, and I would hang out with my friends, play sports, hang out with my friends and play games. One of the two. One or the other. That's it. That's all I did as a kid. That's one of the pieces. Oh, this is a torture room. Is that needed? What do I have to do with that? The German saying, better late than never. I think I know what I'm supposed to do with it. Yeah, that's a good saying. Luffy? Monkey D. Monkey D. How we doing, Herbert? Big Herbie? How we doing, legend? You know, one of the characters in this game is named Herbert. Herbert. What's up, guys? What a legend. I got into it way late. That's okay. You didn't play games when you were younger, when you were a kid? Yeah, better late than never. That's a fucking real one. That's some real shit. Better late than never is true. I didn't know that was a German phrase. It could be. Oh my god. Are you guys One Piece fans?
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man. How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man. It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
Doing good. What about you? I'm doing pretty good here. Herbert, Herbie, Swift, Shift, Stiff.
Do anything. Whatever you want.
It's been 9 hours. 8 hours. Don't hate me. Don't hate me, Herbie. I'll get one name down at a time. I'll call you Herbie for now. How you doing, buddy? You chilling? Pretty vibing? I'm supposed to do something like this. We all locked in? Only watched East Blue? That's okay, that's probably better than most. I've watched a good amount of it. I'm not like a fan, but it's like one of the few things I've watched when I'm like chilling. I was busy getting injured while playing and fighting my friends. Yeah, you were like outside hanging out with your friends and shit. You didn't play games back then. Yeah, that makes sense. You were like hanging out with your friends. That's like some shit that the kids these days don't really know about. They don't know about hanging out with your friends anymore. They all like, oh yeah, hey, all my friends, we play Fortnite online, and each other, you know, at home, you know, away from each other. All good, man. Thank you. Oh, that's the trash man. Just chilling. Just woke up. Hell yeah. You ready to have a good day, bro? We having a good day today? What's the plan? What's the plan? What time is it there, trash man? Drinking some coffee. Hell yeah, drinking some coffee. Good morning, the legends, trash man and Herbie. Yeah, I appreciate you boys getting acquainted out there, man. I'm gonna be live every fucking day. So hopefully you guys, you know, make some friends, become comfortable, say hi to. Oh my god! Holy smokes! Holy smokes! Oh, he was just freaking out. Now he's gonna really freak out. They do open mic. That's all they needed. Who does open mic? Who does open mic? Ross. It's 11 a.m. Coffee sounds good. About to eat some breakfast. Well, what are you eating for breakfast, Trash Man? What's for breakfast? You too, Herbie. What are we doing? I don't think so. I'm planning to finish DS2 DLCs. I don't think it'll be that good of a day. Oh no, you're gonna clap some cheeks, bro. Which one are you doing? I haven't started those yet. We're gonna start those soon. I think I'm gonna beat the game before I start those. Actually, might as well. I don't think I need to waste these candles in here. Actually, I think I just wasted those. We wonder why humans are so effed up. Why? What happened? Oh my god, look at the roaches on my screen. You can't even see them. It's so dark. These roaches. Who's got roaches? When did Asmongold get here? Where did Asmongold get here? What the hell? When did I turn into Asmongold? Is it because I haven't showered in a week? Picked up some string. Some silly string. Some string cheese. Have you met Vendrick? Yeah, I smacked him 20 times and he didn't even look me up. I smacked him 20 good times and he just looked at me. He didn't even look at me. He just like, you know, like didn't bat an eye. I smacked him 20 times. Then he swipes me once and I'm dead. So, we're not ready to fight him yet. I just fought the Ancient Dragon last night. Got my ass whooped. Was memeing about kids nowadays, version of hanging out. Oh, I see what you're saying. They do open mic. Yeah, they do open mic. They do open mic. Yeah, you're right. I see what you're saying. That's funny, yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. They're a bunch of weirdos. They're a bunch of weirdos, these kids. These damn kids. Kids these days, man. They make me sick. They make me freaking sick, man. Alright, well, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. Fresh pretzel, some pumpkin bread? Oh my god, I'm getting hungry. I'm at the end of the Crown with the Sunken King. I'll finish it and then do the other one afterwards. Yeah, you will. You're gonna clap some cheeks today if I have to say any better. It's up to me. You're gonna clap some gosh darn cheeks, sir. PS2 DLCs are so good. Yeah, I've heard. They're probably better than the actual game, if I had to guess. Unforgiving too. Yeah. They forgive me because I clap their cheeks. In the future, I mean. They're pre-forgiving me. You know? They're like, oh shit. Oh, I'm supposed to drop a bucket down there or something like that, huh? Have you went into the giant memory stuff? We haven't started that. That's something we're gonna get into that very soon. That's around the corner. That is around the corner. What am I supposed to do with this thing? I cannot use this item this way. I'm trying to beat this game, bro. I'm trying to beat this mother sucker.
Dad, good to see you. My pupil, Johann Weyer, said he found a way to take me with him.
Give me 1 second. Let me just look and see what this guy's doing. This game is so absolutely... This game is so hard. I don't know how anyone's expected to do this. You're not going to believe what they expect me to do right now, guys. You're not going to believe this. Again, this is just... Oh, if I could recommend, do the giant memory stuff and then do the... Yeah, we're gonna do everything base game before we do the DLCs. For sure. I wasn't sure about it at first, actually. Okay. I wasn't sure about it at first, actually, to be honest.
Beyond the stars.
At first, I kind of wanted to do. I wanted to do the DLCs soon. Like actually, like last stream, I wanted to start them last stream, and then I wanted to definitely play them this stream, next one tomorrow. But then I did some researching, and people were telling me I should probably just wait. So they're like, you should just wait until you beat the game. You know what I mean? Might as well. Like, you know, it's gonna be difficult. You're gonna want to be leveled, properly leveled, etc., etc. So eventually, I was just like, all right, you know, fuck it, let's just wait. Might as well, you know, makes more sense actually. So we're gonna wait a little bit. Beat the throne room last, clear the giant stuff, and do the DLCs right after the final boss. Is that what you mean? But yeah, I think I've gotten a couple of the giants' memories. Maybe at least one of them. The one where you have to kill those two giants was already there. Those two, like, big stone giants. I did that one. And I know the Ancient Dragon also has one. This is what I was supposed to look for, bro. Right here. This right here. That. And then I'm supposed to do this. I'm supposed to combine the string with the jar. String with the jar, and I put the fucking string with the jar in this fucking thing. And then I fucking do this. I think. Did I cook it? I might have cooked it. I might have just straight cooked it. Oh. What? The world? I don't know how they expected anyone to figure this out, bro. What the fuck? This game is crazy. I really have no idea. So now I got a jar of blood. I really don't think I'm gonna be able to beat this game today, at least. I mean, like, I just don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, type shit. You know what I mean? Like, what in the world? Does anyone have any idea what I'm like? You guys don't know either, huh? You guys have probably no clue, just as much as me. I literally have to watch this walkthrough because I literally don't know like where I'm supposed to go. It's so just absolutely intricate. I truly can't believe it. Actually, it's kind of insane. I don't like it. I don't recommend it because, I mean, I recommend the game, but like, I don't recommend devs making games like this. You know what I mean? It's just so hard to figure out what you're supposed to do. Long ass game and so dark. I know. Oh my god, bro. It's so fucking dark. It's crazy. I mean, better with the light, but I don't have unlimited light. That's the thing. It's so stupid. Isn't that stupid? Was there a brightness option? This is all the way. This is as bright as I can make it. At least I can maybe add a filter onto the fucking OBS version. Oops. That's normal. I did this stream for 7 hours, 9 hours like that. Oh my god, what a fucking joke. I just had to add the brightness to the OBS. It's not the game. It's not the game. I didn't fix it in the game. The game is still dark as hell. That's just a filter on my OBS, on my streaming service, that fixed that. But yeah, now you guys can actually see. At least probably even better than I, actually. Yeah, game is darker than shit. Literally. Newer Amnesia games, I feel like, have smaller area, but it's just so much to do, and that made it feel bigger. This is huge. Yeah, this area, this is the maps in this one. The map in this one's definitely the biggest that I've seen so far. It's too big, honestly. It's just too much roaming around looking for stuff. There's too much to find, you feel me? Like, I just have to fucking explore so much. I just don't... It's not good for a stream at all.
I've always was violently determined.
Just running around squinting. It's pretty much what I'm doing myself. But keeping my head down, it's like... So I can, like, kind of, like, work the light a little bit. But does it look better? It looks better now, doesn't it? A little bit? It's gotta look better now, right? Or does it look like shit? They just make it look like absolute dog water. Is huge. This one area itself is just way too big. What? I saw this fucking dude just do this shit. What? Are you fucking sucking on my fucking... Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck? I just saw this dickhead do that. I'm losing interest in this game, I'm not gonna lie. I want to beat it. I don't really think I'm going to, though. I really don't really want to. It's just making me work so hard for it. And it just doesn't really... The falling of this game was indeed the ridiculous darkness, because after a few years of this game's peak era, it just faded out. Yeah, that's what I mean. I've never heard of these games for a good reason, because like they're just too much. You know, it's just like, it's just too much. Shut up and open. Like, who's gonna finish this game? You know what I mean? Like, how many people beat this game? I highly doubt many people beat this game without a guide. And even then with the guide, it's still hard with the guide. That's the worst part of it. This is still hard to figure out with the fucking guide. You know what I mean? You can sleep on it? No, I don't want to spend another 8 hours doing it though. That's the thing I would have to do. I would have to spend another 8 hours specifically on a VOD. You know, on a stream. You feel what I'm saying? I really don't want to. It's possible to break open. Stone for stone cutting. I have to find another tool, like in this. It's a good game. It's not good for streaming though. Good game is definitely not what I would recommend for a stream. It's a good horror, that's for sure. It's just not as good of a mystery. It's too hard to figure out what the hell's going on here. I know this is back here though. That's one thing I do know. I just don't even know what I'm supposed to do. Like, that's the worst part. It's just like I'm running around almost aimlessly. I really don't have much longer. Like, I'm not even supposed to be on this long. Like, 9 hours is like pushing it for these side streams. It's just a bummer. I wanted to beat this today. I don't want to go to another, because I have to. Yeah, I don't want to have like a half VOD where I do like one half. I finish one game and I do another half, and it won't be good for the VOD. You know what I mean? It won't be good for the algorithm. It just won't. I won't do it. It won't be good. I'd rather just not finish it. It literally will be better for the channel, which is all that matters. I'm not here to have fun. I'm here to have a good channel. You feel me? If the channel's good, I'm having fun. But it won't be good if I have to do this again another VOD. It won't be. I won't be happy. It won't be good. It'll be boring. Just the end of the game. It'll ruin the algorithm because you have to have two change the title and change everything. Wouldn't work. So I have to beat this now, very soon. What's good, Herbie? I gotta beat this now, very soon, or we're gonna have to save it, or it's gonna have to just basically just get shelved. You feel me? Shelve it. But we're so close to the end, is the thing. So close to the freaking end here. I can smell it. I can smell it. I can smell it. We can shelve it or just watch the ending. Yeah, I'll probably just have to watch the ending if I can't beat it. Honestly, I'd rather just do that, and maybe even just act like I'm playing. I mean, no, I will never do that. I wouldn't do that. Stupid ass game, fucking dumb ass game. I beat this game. Yeah, I beat it. Watch the VOD. I beat this shit, bro.
Good to see you. You're a good boy, Daniel. And I am.
That damn game. Watch this. You know what will be really fun after you beat all the Souls games? A PvP championship. In one of Souls with your subscribers. A special event where we all become gladiators and we all like fight each other or what? Yeah, I'm down. Which game though? It would have to be a game that everybody has, like the most people have. Which one do you think that would be? Probably DS1. Saw one YouTuber do it with his viewers and it was epic. Yeah, we could do all kinds of things like this. I'm not like a YouTuber. I'm a streamer. So we're gonna vibe and hang out like way more than YouTubers. You should hurry. You know what I mean? We're gonna like get to know each other. We're gonna play games together eventually. We're gonna make community games where we do like servers and shit like that eventually. You know, I'm gonna be a real streamer. It's gonna be fun. Bone covered in mucus. Okay, still no idea what to do with that either. So back to the drawing board. Jesus. Okay, so he gets the bone. What does he do with the bone? He gets the bone, grabs the bone. Where does he take the bone? This is crazy, man.
I appreciate your company, but I believe you have more important.
PS2 is the best for PvP. What could be Elden Ring? Elden Ring's part. Well, yeah, no, I'm just curious. What I'm curious about is which game everybody has, which game more people have. You know what I mean? Which game the most people have, basically. Which would probably be Elden Ring actually when I think about it, over DS1. There's probably more people who have Elden Ring, realistically, right? All right, you're not gonna believe what I'm supposed to do now. You're not gonna believe this shit, bro. You're not gonna believe this shit, bro. Watch this. Oh my god, what in the world? I never knew Straw Hat Luffy was did YouTube streaming. Yeah, I heard he started recently. Started pretty recently. The word on the street. It's the word on the street there. How you doing, Buster? You awake from your sleep? Yeah, this game is absolutely ridiculous, bro. This game is straight ridiculous. This thing is redonkulous, man. I can't figure out how to beat. I don't even know. This is just. I just cannot understand how this game is so crazy. Convoluted as shit. What this game is? Straw Hat Monkey D. I'm just watching this guide, trying to figure out like what I'm doing wrong. Like, what is the deal? Like, what am I supposed to do that I'm not doing? It's just like so fucked. Like, this is so fucked. How the fuck could anybody play? I can't wait to read the reviews on this one. Oh my god, I cannot wait to go on Reddit later and read what people fucking shit on this one about. Oh my god, they probably shit all over this one. God damn. This one probably got absolutely destroyed, review-wise. Oh my god, if you piss somebody off, you know, and you make them fucking have a bad time, you better believe they're gonna give you a bad review. Jesus Christ. That bad? It's just, bro, it's like Dark Souls, but like honestly, like arguably even worse in terms of like telling you how to play the game and telling you where to go, you know, and what you're supposed to do. They even give you a fucking guide. They even give you a fucking like, look, they even give you like a fucking, they even give you a fucking, hold on, let me show you. They even give you a, like, look, they even give you this. I even have like what I'm supposed to be doing. It's like, this is what I'm supposed to do. He wants a specific tonic made to save him, apparently. One note speaks of a mixture made with 3 ingredients. Don't know what the ingredients are. A mystic barrier blocks the path. In order to do that, an orb is needed. I have the shattered pieces, but the shattered pieces are broken. I have tar to fix it, but I need to find a workbench in order to use the tar. It's like there's 6 steps in order to do this one thing. You know what I mean? And I don't know how to even do that one thing. And then I got this fucking bone here. I got all this bullshit. You know what I mean? Like wooden crank, a crank for a machine. Don't know what the fuck any of this shit. It's just like not really very recommendable. You know, I'd love to recommend it to somebody, but I don't really think they'd have a good time. You have to be a genius, like, to figure out not the story so much. The story is easy to follow. That's the one thing about this game is cool. The story is very basic. It's like, okay, story, got it. But knowing how to play. Definitely not something that I would want to play on stream. Oops, it's super loud. I didn't realize how loud it was. My bad. Shit, I'm a rookie. I'm a rookie. British geezers probably like, man, this guy's a fucking zoomer. Why is it so loud? You want to know something? Want something stupid? Do I want something stupid? Huh? Do I want something stupid? I'm not sure. Do I want something stupid? People nowadays complain how stressful DS2 is because they find Elden Ring so pleasant. DS2 is mad stressful. I haven't even played Elden Ring yet. DS2 got me sick. DS2 gave me a stress. It got me stress sick. I got a stress sickness from it. I was so overly stressed. I swear, I believe that. I believe that's true. Yeah, I swear on my life, that shit got me sick. It was so stressful, it got me sick. I didn't take care of myself well. That's why I played like 11 hours, for like three straight sessions. I played DS2 and I got sick. Nah, it fucked me up. My upper back was all torn up. My nervous system was all shot, and I didn't take care of myself enough. So it really got bad. It basically compounded. and my nervous system basically like overloaded. I feel like, I think my fucking nervous system literally overloaded. Oh wow, here we go. There's more pieces? Why don't you lick my nuts? There's no more pieces, bro. No, there's no more fucking pieces, my G. No. No. I don't want to find any more pieces. I don't want to find any more goddamn pieces. Elden Ring is the easiest from software? Probably. I'll let you know when we beat it. You feel me? People have always complained about DS2 for hundreds of different reasons. Deserved. Understood. Deserved. Myself included. Yeah. Deserved, yeah. Brutal. It's fucking brutal. There's, yeah, the thing about DS2 is most of the game, the bosses aren't even that tough. So they designed the bosses to have like insane runbacks and shit, you know, so that you would just be miserable. And the bosses are so much harder.
No time for sitting around.
Are you? Is this guy? He talking to me? Is that what's happening here?
You're a good boy, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Can anyone help me figure out what I'm supposed to do? I'll give you a internet kiss. I'll kiss you through the screen. If that's not good, give me something you want. I'll give it to you. Pause. I just want to beat this game, man. I just want to beat this game and go to sleep. A happy man. Ah, fuck. Wire entrance. There's something I'm not doing.
You should learn.
No, I just came from this way. I know you all know how to do this. You're all professionals. I know. I forgot. I forgot this game is absolutely played by nobody. And if you did play it, you played it 20 years ago. And then you forgot about it because they tortured you. Let's go, trash man. I'm trying to figure this game out. Picked up the meat. This guy picked up the meat. How you doing, trash man? You eating your pretzel and shit? Pretzel and whatever you said you had? You legendary ass dude? You legendary ass man? I think I'm close to figuring it out, boys. Got the gamer slouch. Just trying to get in the game, like EA Sports. Trying to get in the fucking game like EA Sports. EA Sports, it's in the game. Gamer's posture is peak posture. Bro, I feel my upper back getting broken by the second. Take it from a guy who, you know, deadlifts heavy weight. You can't deadlift heavy weight if you have a fucked up back, and you're rounding your back when you're gaming or doing anything. If you have like gamer posture, oh, forget it. You can't. You'll get injured in the gym much quicker with gamer posture. So I do my best to have good posture, and I feel it already, like by the millisecond, just compromising my back health. Supposed to sit like, you know, with your, you know, your head's heavy. Your head is being held up by your neck and your back. If it's like this, your whole back is carrying the weight of your head. So you got to be over your center of gravity. You know, for it to really not be affected by other muscles to kick in. Trust, unless you're just joking. That's why gamers don't go to the gym. Yeah, it's actually a double negative. Yeah, they want to go to the gym, but they have such bad posture that it arguably bothers them when they go to the gym. You know, because they get hurt much quicker, type shit. You know, because they have such bad posture. So you get hurt much quicker, for sure, 100%. And then you feel even worse because it's like it's already exasperated. Your upper back's already like being compromised, and you go and compromise it even more. And they're not going to recover because they don't know how to stretch properly. They don't know how to foam roll. They don't do anything like that, most people. So yeah, they're going to be completely fucked. Which is why they don't even work out, because it's literally backwards. You know what I mean? It's very hard to actually, you know, sit at a desk all day and make gym progress, because your body's going to be fucked up. You know, your body's going to be messed up for sure.
Was there something else? Looks like you cleaned out the choir. Head for the transept and find the rest of the ore pieces. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Bro, suck my dick. God, this guy's annoying. Who the fuck you think you're talking to, bro? You're fucking sitting there chained up like a moron. You can lick it. Idiot. At least he told me one thing good, that we're not supposed to go, but like, oh, I rip his ass even further. Fucking ripped his ass with fucking My fist in it. They bully themselves and getting bullied. SMH society. W society. W bullying. The amazing positive side, them pro gamers have mad skills and thick wallet. Yeah. You better hope they do. I mean, they better hope they do. Otherwise, what's it all for? Oh, look at. Fucking A, are you serious? That's a sack of shit up my arse. There's no way that was sitting there the whole time. I needed that thing. I didn't even know it was there. It's dog water. It's the water of a dog. Water off the dog's back. We got the shakes all of a sudden. How do I get into that? Okay, so I got the transept. I gotta put the orb together. Where do I go for that? Oh, it was dead ahead, I think, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Not there. It's there, actually. That's where it is. Them hype streamers with epic gaming skills and hot OnlyFans GF is the peak goal of gamers. You don't want a hot OnlyFans girlfriend, bro. You trust me, you do not want a hot OnlyFans girlfriend. You might think you do, but I promise you, you don't. No, you want a wholesome, regular girl. You don't want no fucking OnlyFans girls, unless you just want to fuck them. You know, pay them. You know, or not pay them, but like trick them into being your girlfriend, thinking trick them into thinking you like them, and then you just fuck them for a couple months, and you fucking ditch them because they're fucking OnlyFans girls. Get what they deserve. Get fucking railed by another 50 dudes until they're 35, and then they get no one wants them anymore, and then they convert to being a fucking Christian, and then no one wants them even more because they're totally fake. Fuck those chicks. Not sorry. Not sorry at all. They're a problem with society. They're ruining society, actually. Fuck those chicks. Yeah, unless you're literally fucking them for like a couple weeks max, because they probably have STDs. Gross ass chicks. Gaming is like driving a truck. Drive all day and went home, just want to sit down. Just gotta try to motivate yourself and move and do things and try not to get into bad habits. Yeah, 100%. You're driving a truck. It's a good analogy. Gamers have their waifus. GF is a side quest. Oh, whoops. Where am I going? How do I get to that area? Gamers have their waifus. GF is just a side quest. Yeah. Having both wouldn't look at how messed up my hair gets from this hat, bro. I don't know. I like being single though, bro. I've been single. I've been in relationships. I'm taking single right now for a while. Being single is way chiller.
I see that all the orb pieces you need.
What do you say?
I see that all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you, but if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands.
Bro, you could suck it. I'm fucking out of here. I want to go home. I want to go to sleep. Fuck you, dude. Fuck that dude. The fuck you think I am? Fucking save me, dude. What the fuck, bro? I'm trying to save myself. And myself. I'm not wasting any more time helping his zombie ass. He can suck it. The fuck I look like? The fuck I look like? Helping his dumb ass. I'm trying to go home. I'm trying to go to bed. I'm trying to beat this game so I don't have to fucking watch a goddamn video on it. Oh yeah, this is what happens every time. I watched the video. I saw this happen. This is meant to happen. You can't avoid it. You can't avoid that. You couldn't avoid that. Can't avoid that. Being single and being in a relationship both has its pros and cons. 100%. I would recommend both. I would recommend both. See which one you like more. You feel me? I've been single by the rule of being ugly. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Bro's probably handsomer than me. I'm ugly. I mean, no, I'm not. Stay humble. Yeah, everyone says they're ugly though.
You have me worried. Quite
Highly doubt you're ugly.
Not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption.
Dude, look at the difference.
How you would face the orb's shadow and save our work and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
Just go to sleep, bro. We can continue torturing people later. Yeah, that's the type of shit he's talking about. Well, a little pipe. Picked up iron bar. Hey, combine it with what? What do I combine it with? This? No. Combine it with this? No. Combine it with the blood? No. This? No. This? No. Hey, come on, Tony. Think. Think. Somewhere above? What is this? You just expecting me to find a brick in the wall? These guys have some hair on them, bro. Some bricks are loose that can be removed by hand. But can't be removed by hand? No, I didn't watch the guide for that part, believe it or not. I actually haven't really gotten much use out of the guide at all. Very, very little use I've gotten out of that fucking guide. I'm gonna be real, that shit hasn't done me very good. Highly wishing I was good looking, not smooth skin Korean good looking, because those look like mannequins. Are you Korean? Is that what that language is? Yeah, I have no clue. That's above my pay grade. You ever been to America?
Crush his skull. He deserves it.
How about you, Trash Man? You ever been to America? And no, I've never been to Germany or Korea. Nor South, nor North. That probably surprises you. I know you're probably like, wow, you never been to North Korea? What the hell? That's weird. Everyone's been there. Yeah, look, I get out of that fucking cage. The first thing I do is there's already another puzzle. There's already another puzzle to solve. Like, first thing. Oh my god, they just fucking put this dude's sausage in my face right when I wake up. What the fuck, bro? This is fucking criminal. Why is his fucking shit so fucking erect? He's dead. This shit should be fucking literally looking like a Tic Tac. Or should have a Tic Tac on him. God damn, imagine when he's alive. Holy shit, he's got no blood in his body. Holy shit, bro, you good? You're fucking huge, my boy. No, I'm kidding. Turn your ass over. You're trying to hide your little pecker. Your little pickle. Sorry, ladies and gents. Apologize for your eyes there. Apologize for your eyeballs. Sorry there. Don't blame me though. He's about to violate my TOS. He might get me canceled. He's about to get me canned. This dude's about to get me freaking canned, bro. What the hell's wrong with this guy? I would really like to go to America for vacation. Where would you want to go? What city and state? What's your guys' first choice? What are we talking about? Last prisoner note. Alright, let's see what he said. Maybe he said something I could use. Oh yeah, he did say something actually. Look what he said. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped a key down the pipes. Only I could reach it somehow down there. Okay, so. How am I supposed to? So I'm supposed to attach something to. Oh, here's a bucket. Come on, turn the goddamn thing. Yeah, where would you guys want to go? If you came to America, what city are you going to? You going to New York? You going to LA? Where are you going? What are we talking about? You going to Dearborn, Michigan? You going to Minnesota? See all the Somalians? You want a tour? You want a daycare tour? You guys heard of this? You want a daycare tour? Who's doing that? Who's down? See all the daycare centers in Minnesota? Holy shit, what did he say? What did he say? Filled with water? Can I just... Why is it filled with water? Can I empty the water? Can I empty this water on something? Is there something to use this water on? It's locked? What? Don't know, probably go to a few states and cities. What would I recommend? What do you like to do? What do you like? You like the beach? You like the mountains? You like the snow? And when would you go? Like summer or winter? Or what month I should say? Because I guess you know, I guess different countries have different holidays or different winter and summer for, you feel me? Give them the special alleyway tour. Is that a Minnesota joke? Is that a new one? I haven't been like staying in touch with what's going on with that. I'm staying away from all that bullshit. It's crazy. I knew about that 6 months ago. I was talking about that 6 months ago. No one had any idea. They were like, huh? Like, what are you talking about? Like Dearborn, Michigan? What do you mean Dearborn, Michigan? What do you mean Minnesota? Like it's being overrun with a fucking the government's basically borderline run by Somalians in Minnesota now, who are pirates, basically. They come from, you know, Somalia, which is fucking home of the pirates. I gotta figure out what the hell they had me doing here. You're not gonna believe this. Oh my god, what a strange dude. Look at this. Okay, watch this, guys. Look at. Okay, so I just got this bucket of water, right? It's like, yeah, what should I use? I just got this bucket of water. What do you guys think I should use this bucket of water for? Mind you, what the point is there's supposed to be a key in this water. I'm supposed to, if I was smart, I could just dump the bucket out. There's supposed to be a key in here. The note said there was a key down there. I have to use the bucket to get the water, which the key's in the water probably. Get the bucket in the water. Now I'm supposed to somehow empty the water. And they want me to do this. They want me to take it here and pour it into this pipe. I'm dead ass serious. And then out comes the key. Like, I'm supposed to know to do that. That's something I'm supposed to know how to do. That's just like natural. That's a natty move. That's a fucking natty move, bro. That's just balls out of my head. I'm supposed to know that. I'm supposed to know how to do that. I'm supposed to know to experiment. Oh, shit. They don't want my hands to get wet, yeah. Like, Philly Fold Tour. You want to go to Philly? I never knew what it was about besides memes. Which part? Talking about memes, I remember about a cargo ship getting stuck somewhere, Step Bro style. Does it get stuck in a laundry machine, in a washing machine, or what? Why the fuck into the pipe? Why into the pipe, bro, is the stupidest shit. Like, I could've just dumped the water out. Like, why can't I just dump the fucking water out? You know what I mean? Like, you never knew what it was about? What are you talking about, what, Somalian shit? They don't want you to get your hands wet. Yeah, like, just dump the water on the ground. Just pour it on the fucking ground. Just, what are you doing? Just get the fucking, yeah, like, just get the key in the water, moron. What the hell? Why make it so complicated? Oh, in order to get the key out of the fucking thing, you're gonna have to fucking, like, huh? Okay, why don't you guys lick my ass? Fucking red blobs.
Dad, I thought I lost you. The castle trembled and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now.
How do I get to the... I've seen that spot. think the key was in the pipe. That would make more sense. That would make a lot more sense. But yeah, it's like it was cut. It was like you could have just reached in there then, no? And that wouldn't have drained it out. But yeah, that's probably right. You're giving him too much credit, but you're probably right. You're probably right, my boy. You're probably right. It's awful cheesy though. They let you walk around the flesh floor and getting smacked by big mouth monsters, but hands wet is where they draw the line. Yeah, you know, listen, you want to get your hands wet? You want to get your hands wet in the game? Where, yeah, you crazy? What the fuck? You want to get your hands wet? Are you good? Are you alright, sir? Are you good, my boy? What are you saying? Lick my asshole. I'm going in there now. No? What's happening here? We gotta put blood on it? No, don't put blood on it. Put a bone on it? No bone on it. Put a pipe on it? No pipe. Put a screw on it? Fuck it. Nope, none of that. Okay, so no idea, of course, as usual. A mystic barrier blocks the channel. Something must be done with the machinery. The orb itself does not remove the barrier. Something must be done with the fucking machinery. It's not one thing, it's a fucking another. With the machinery? Like, are you seriously serious? Like, I'm trying to go to sleep, you know what I mean? Like, this game is just ridiculous. We about to do most epic 2000 era boss fight? Are you serious? There's a boss fight in this shit?
18th of August, 1839. I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down and... what is a life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent, but to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
You're a bad dude, Daniel. You're a bad boy. You were a bad boy, and you're gonna get what you deserve. Alright, well, looks like this is actually the right way. Surprisingly, it looks like I'm in the right way. I've never been in here, so it's good. This is good. I mean, I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do. I do know. No? Chase that girl. I chased down a girl that I kidnapped. Yeah, this guy's insane. This guy's got some serious problems. What the f... What? In my fair opinion, we can sleep on Amnesia with Machine for Pigs. I do vouch it because it's a good horror. But for game, yeah, I feel you. I'm gonna play it because I already played the last 3. I basically have to. I don't have to, but I do. I do feel you though. I definitely yeah. I mean, it's at least it'll hopefully be a little better than this, but it'll take just one day. It's just one stream. If it was like multiple days, I would be like, but. It's just one stream. You feel me? It'll be good for it might get us some new viewers. Just one stream couldn't hurt. But yeah, I feel you. I definitely feel you. Yeah, sometimes you gotta suffer and sacrifice every now and then just to like, you know, for the greater good. Because these games have been doing pretty well. I don't know what the viewership is right now, but it was over 50 earlier, you know, which isn't crazy. I was at 200 the other day. We were playing we were playing the bunker, and it was like 200. So I know these games have an audience somewhere. You feel me?
What are you doing? Time is running short.
Oh, this way is open now. I never went here. Time is running short. This guy really thinks I care about him. Oh, you're like a zombie. You're toast. Bone saw? Yeah, I'll definitely
What are you doing? Time is running short.
I'll definitely consider looking into things next time. One note speaks of a mixture. Let's see what it says. Okay, fuck that. I'm not helping that guy. Honestly, I'm not helping that guy. Shit, I'm looking for that room with the well, but it's not the same well either. Fuck, man.
What are you doing? Time is running short.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, guys. I'm almost done here. We're almost done.
You shouldn't do that.
Okay, I can't go this way anymore.
You're a good boy, Dad. And I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Look at this, bro. It's another room with another fucking puzzle that I haven't done. It's fucking ridiculous, bro. Oh my god. It's just too much brain work. Purified? What do you mean I need to purify it? You could... What does that mean? You put it in here, maybe? Of course. Who the fuck would know to do that? Until a container is placed properly? I guess I'm gonna save that idiot. Any Pokemon in my feed? The fuck she did now? She's eating the gland when I extract it. She's desperate as ever. There's so many steps. Who's played Granny? Who knows the Granny games? This is like the Granny games. If anyone's familiar with those. Ah, damn.
You did it. Thank goodness. Now, pay attention. First, beat me the tonic, and then use the saw to remove my head. As the tonic begins to work, you'll be able to cut off my head without taking my life. Then, take my head and bring it with you. As you enter the gate, Alexander is opening into inner sanctum. What do you mean? Why wouldn't you enter the gate? We can't argue now. You need to act. Quickly! Off with the head!
Might actually beat the full ending. It's crazy. I didn't think I was gonna beat the game at all, nonetheless actually save this dumbass. I didn't know I was gonna have the skills for that. You seen Markiplier play it? What did he play? This is peak bro moment. Peak bro. Cut off my head, bro. Trust me. Cut off my head and fucking stick your D in my. Never mind. Oh, Jesus Louise, I'm losing my mind, bro. Oh, Granny, you said. Oh, I said. Yeah, I said that. You're right. You see Markiplier play it? Yeah, I don't even know what Markiplier looks like. I've heard that name 1,000 times though. Funny enough, I literally have no clue. Hold on, let me just see what this idiot does here. Ready for this? Just a superbly rich dude doing YouTube stuff. He didn't miss a lot. Yeah, he's... Yeah. I aspire to be like that one day. A rich YouTuber. Set for life because of my videos. Woo! That would be solid. Be the life. We gotta build this, you know? Then I can make content the rest of my life, and you guys will have videos to watch till you're dead. Just like me. Always have streams to watch. Always have a community to hang out in. Somebody to vibe with. Granny 1 and 2? Yeah, I saw Queso play those. Queso loves the Granny games. You know Queso? Don't look back. Yes.
August 1839.
It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He plagued my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination. Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this
Now...
Oh, he's an idiot. He's an idiot. Blaming someone else for making him a murderer? Bro, why don't you suck one? What the hell is that? Are you serious? No. No, just let me out, bro. Oh my god. What do I gotta do here? Bro, there's like nothing. Just like say that. Gotta step on the pentagram. Oh, I gotta put blood in it. That's like putting blood in it.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts.
Is this the boss fight?
Hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa? No, don't do that.
No, don't do that. No, I don't do that.
Realize without my intentions. Why stop it, Daniel? You are ruining it. You are so close. I beg you.
I beg you, don't do that, please. Don't do it, man. Oh, Daniel, please.
You killed us. You killed us both.
Oh, well. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya, bucko.
It was my greatest triumph, and I never looked back. You think I was afraid, fleeing?
Cinema. Cinema.
I
Cinema
knew it was my
toast
purgatory.
crunch.
Hellfire made to wash away
Cinnamon
my sins.
toast. The cinematics. The cinematics. They call me Tony the Game Breaker. Tony the Game Smasher.
no denying the
Crushes
things I've
games.
done.
He crushes all
I have
organic
paid
slash
my tribute.
inorganic things.
I gave them that awful man. I did the right thing.
I didn't do the portal. That's fine. I didn't hit the portal, but I beat the game with a little help from my friends. Oh, thank the Lord! Yes. Oh yes, I beat it. I beat it. Oh, I beat it. Cinema. Come here, cinematics. Come here. Come here. Oh, ah. Come here, you. We beat it. We friggin' beat it, boy. We beat the game, my boy. We beat the game, my boy. We beat that game, boy. Yeah. Woo! Hope y'all enjoyed that one. That was Amnesia, The Dark Descent. The one and only. It was an interesting ride. It was a bumpy one. But we did it. And I hope you enjoyed it. And I hope to see you on the next one. The name is Tony. It was a pleasure, it was an honor, and a privilege. And it was a choice. It was a grand choice. And I hope to see you on the next one. As I said, I'll be live tomorrow. I'm live every day of the week at Tony Nazzaro on YouTube. Live on YouTube. You good? Are you good? What are you doing? Are you okay? You're crazy. You're freaking crazy. You're freaking crazy. You're freaking crazy, dude. You're freaking crazy. Peace out, Tiger. Peace out, Trash Man. I hope you had a good time. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. We got a scheduled session of Dark Souls the 2nd. Tomorrow. The end, it says. Look, it says the end. The long cat. See ya, T. See ya, Steven. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Dark Souls. If you want. It'll be fun. Hope you all, hope you have a good time. Hope you enjoyed the stream. If you're watching an hour later. You feel me? Yeah, man. I'm gonna go to sleep now. And I will see you guys tomorrow. We're going to play Dark Souls 2. Did I mention that? Did I mention that, Belle? All right, Trash Man. All right, Cross. All right, Steven. All right, Bell. Anybody else out there lurking? Anybody else out there lurking? I'll see you guys later, all right? Can I get a kiss? Oh, I get some kisses. Oh, I get some kisses. Say bye. Say bye. Bye. He doesn't like to wave. He doesn't like to wave, but it's okay. He's a special boy. He's a special boy. Okay. I'll see you guys tomorrow, all right? Appreciate you. Love you. All right. That'll do it. 10-hour session. I'm going to end it right now. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. The long cat. See you guys tomorrow, all right? Appreciate you. Hit that like button, smash that like, and subscribe if you haven't already. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bright and early for an 11-hour session. So stay tuned. Hey, don't you do that. Don't you do that. You're crazy. No, you're crazy. Good night, Herbert. I appreciate you, buddy. All you guys are legends. I'll miss you guys. And I'll see you tomorrow. Don't miss me too much. All right? Love you. Appreciate you. See you tomorrow.
The greatest feeling you can get in a gym, or the most satisfying feeling you can get in the gym, is the pump.